Good morning, everybody.
Good morning. Good morning.
What's up, Noodles? What's up, man?
Jupe, 87%.
Yeah, it is. It is.
I'm glad I got in on it yesterday.
JUP.
What's that on
Whoop.
KuCoin?
Bitcoin's
Yeah.
above 47.5.
It is?
Yeah, dude, you missed the action, dude. I mean,
it
I
was,
hope you
yeah.
had some money in.
It just hit it again. Just hit it a third time, fourth time.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, it's like pegged on it,
Just
man.
popped it.
Boom.
Yeah, the action happens when I'm driving. Like literally every time.
Before you go head out on a ride, throw down a position.
Yeah, I thought about that. I should have did that. Because I know, the 7 p.m. pump, the 9 a.m.
But you know how it is. Once you do it, then it's going to just do the opposite.
Do it to me at 10%, 20, 40, 80, 100, 200. It doesn't matter. When I buy in, it goes down.
I missed my entry by 2 decibels this morning. It's my luck. 2 decibels.
Gotta get that cushion.
Yep. And I even put it a little bit higher than I was actually, was going to do. And it's the decibels. It's like, yep, I'm not going to fill you. Nope. I'm tired of you doing this to me.
I'm just waiting until we pass 52,000 again.
I get to sit back and watch. Yeah, that'd be a nice day. When we pass 52.
Yeah, it's like ever since we dropped below it, it's been
So I'm setting up bots for these crazy cheap coins.
Yeah, that's the one thing I like about KuCoin. There's always something running.
Yeah, I'm gonna take like $40 and put it into Smart Rebalance and buy these crap coins.
Yeah, Coinbase Pro always seems to have a runner as well. Let's see who it is right now. CeeLo.
Elo, and I sold it last night. I'm so annoyed.
Yeah, CGLD is looking nice.
It could run right up to the 10 or 12 out of nowhere and come down.
And Gitcoin's starting to pick up pace.
ICP's moving.
Oh, yeah, ICP, yeah. My nephew just made a nice profit on that.
Oh, yeah, how's he doing with the shit, man?
He's doing good, man. He's hustling. I had a count from before he was 18, and then once he turned 18, bang, it's right good to go.
Hell yeah.
Started him off on Tezos too, had him working and painting and stuff and doing some decks.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, I was paying him in crypto. I was like, don't touch it. He's telling he got himself a whip, got a nice lady, he's hanging.
Hell yeah.
Fox is looking good on Coinbase Pro. It's at 11%, trading at 61 cents.
So Coinbase Pro has coins that aren't on Coinbase?
There's a few.
Oh yeah.
Not too many though. Most of the ones that are on Coinbase Pro are on Coinbase. There are a few. I forget which ones they are, but there's a select few that only have like USDC pairs too. Actually, I think they made USD pairs for Civic already. DNT, they used to not have a USD pair. I think they have a USD pair now for DNT as well. No, DNT, they do not have a USD pair.
I called Phantom yesterday too, and I was like, it's not going to go that high. It's almost at $3 now.
What's funny is this guy I've been talking about, this Daniel Sesta guy from the whole frog nation occupied DeFi, whatever he's calling it, with abracadabra money. He got his hands on that too. So as soon as he got his hands on it, it pumped.
On Phantom?
Yeah.
Oh, there's news. Oh, that makes sense.
There was news. There was abracadabra money was providing liquidity for Phantom as well. So MIM has 1/5 of the market depth of USD on Phantom, still trades 1/3 of the volume of the FTM USDC pair. It's clear, what are they saying? It's clear that with the same farm allocation rewards, would be more profitable LP. But yeah, MIM. Let's see. Hold on one sec. That's crazy. That's 1/5 of the market depth of USDC. I don't know if that did help Phantom out, but he was tweaking something out with the allocation rewards to be more profitable on the Phantom blockchain for the MIM and the USDC pair, market depth pairs or something like that. I'm still trying to figure out what that is. And MIM, it's still kind of under the radar, the Magic Internet Money as a stable coin, but it has more volume than DAI right now. But it's on less exchanges, so I think that's pretty bullish. And the way the ecosystem works with the MIM Magic Internet Money, when you post that up on your staking, they give you a wrapped MIM that you can trade for any other stable coins on any other swaps. And some of those, I think the emissions from that MIM feeds into Spell and helps out the Spell ecosystem as well.
Yeah, I think Grin is on Spell because Grin pumped too.
Yeah, the other day, Harmony One started using MIM for liquidity providing.
I caught that pump. I don't know why it was pumping, but
Sushi, the same thing with like 2 weeks ago.
yeah, that too.
This guy's a beast, man. So he's making something like Sushi with a multi-chain router to make it a cross-chain DEX, basically. It is on some chains, but it never truly launched on many chains. And that's what they're trying to do with Sushi, this whole MIM ecosystem, Magic Internet Money.
That sounds kind of fishy though. Just the name of it, you know.
Yeah, man, it's funny. This whole project's funny, man. But it's crazy because when you look at the numbers, right now they got $6.2 billion locked in already, and they got companies knocking on the door like, "Hey, will you throw some volume, some liquidity on our platform too?" They just burned a 5 billion spell yesterday.
Damn.
Yeah, 6.15 billion locked in. They generated fees of $45.2 million. They got open loans, average loan size about $135,000. So they're giving away big bucks, big loans.
I'm looking. Our last stock that we had halted was EasyGO, EasyGo Technologies. This thing ripped. Like, it was trading around $1.50, then shot right now to $1.89 during the halt. The volume increased to 106,000 in just a candle. Last time we did this, it didn't run that far. It went to $1.70. So reaching $1.89 on EasyGo is pretty cool. This stock has been downtrending ever since November 15th, November 17th. Kind of when crypto people took the profits on crypto, then did that dip. Huh, that's interesting. It ran up when crypto did, and now it did a dip, and now it's bouncing up while Bitcoin's bouncing up. Easy go.
Have you ever heard of Celsi Tame? CVM is the ticker.
No, sir.
It's a pharmaceutical company. It was trading at like $25, and then this was back like 6 months ago, and then a couple days later it dropped all the way down to $6. So I picked some of that up, quite a bit of it up, and rode it all the way to 13. I think they're back down around $9 right now. That was a good trade though.
Hell yeah. Nice job.
My father-in-law, my poor father-in-law, he was buying in. That's the only reason I knew about it was because he showed it to me. He was buying in at like $24.99. That was his average, and then it just tanked.
Oh, hell.
Yeah, well, I had to show him then how to dollar cost average. I was like, well, now you got to buy more, right? He was like, what do you mean buy more? I was like, well, you got to get your average down, partner. So now we got his average down to like $11. And he's about ready to get out of that trade now, I think.
BTT had a split, I think. Yeah.
BTT, BitTorrent?
Yeah, BitTorrent. The coin looks like the ratio is a 1 to 1,000. I got an email from KuCoin.
Nice. It's up 5%.
Yeah, they're delisting the perpetuals on January 5th.
What's up, Rising Above? How are you? Thank you, Andrew. Andrew says Heliogen's getting crushed today. Let me hide myself in the corner down there. So market open, we're at high RSI levels. Stuff was overbought, but Bitcoin still managed to get above 47.4K this morning. So that's good news for all the holders out there for Bitcoin. This has been bullish as well. Our side on the weekly is only like 50 something, so we had that buy signal when HETS was at 14 cents all the way up to 25, so between 14 and 25, and now we're sitting healthy above 25. HETS can get these spikes up because we have low trading volume, so if a whale decides to buy some HETS to sacrifice for Pulsechain, then the price will go up. And remember, you can also sacrifice Bitcoin for Pulsechain. I didn't show the directions in my video, but that's possible as well. So there may be some Bitcoin whales that do sacrificing with their Bitcoin as well to drive up their Bitcoin price. Oh, Rising Above asked me to guess Bitcoin 60K or 30K first. When I predicted the downtrend, I thought the downtrend would go to 45K. That's the low. We already did that. I don't think 30K is possible at this point. I think 60K would happen before 30K for Bitcoin. What do you guys think? 30K or 60K first for Bitcoin?
There's a buy wall at 40K. I think it's like 70 Bitcoin. I mean, it could always move, but 70 Bitcoin is a lot.
I'll go with 55 before 40.
Andrew asked me to check the stock ticker Peloton, and they've been bearish for over 7 weeks. Peloton, their bike's so expensive. Come on, look. The bearish argument for Peloton is people can run for free outside. They can ride a bicycle outside. So that stock was super overpriced. Being over $120 per share, that stock was overpriced. This thing needs to move closer towards that $20 range, honestly. I'm not buying $1,000 worth of equipment to work out when I can walk for free. Rising said he never thought we'd be below 50 again. Yeah, it happens. What's up, Beetlejuice? Beetlejuice thinks 60K. Put in the YouTube comments below, Bitcoin 60K or 30K first. All right, so we have a YouTube chat that says neither one. So you don't think it will ever hit 60K or ever hit 30K, Hiron? Come on. Realistically, it has to go to one point. It might take a year. It could take 10 years. But it will either hit 60K or 30K one way or the other. Think about it. Let's play another game. 10K or 100K Bitcoin? Which one first? Type your comments below in the chat.
100K.
Yeah, I think 100K before 10K is more realistic as well.
I think that would be a good thing, though. If Bitcoin drops all the way down to 10,000, it would be bad for the market to pull it down, but maybe that dominance would stay down and the rest of the market could just pop out and flip out of that somehow. So Bitcoin would not have so much control over the market.
That'd be nice.
A lot of YouTube chat says 100K. That's they're on the money right there.
Yeah, I think it'd be bad if you were trading like company stocks and there was this one company, whenever their stock dropped, every other stock dropped. That would suck.
That could happen. Not stocks, but in the real world, commodities affect stock prices. So right now, we have our President of the United States meeting with farmers to talk about beef prices. But what our president doesn't know, the farmer's not really controlling the beef prices. Those farmers, they have to get commodities to make sure that they don't overpay. These guys lock in contracts for 1 year at a time so they don't overpay for their grain. These commodities are what's controlling the prices, and our president's just doing it for a show, to speak with farmers. But at the end of the day, it's not the farmers controlling the price. The farmers' hands are being bent by the markets and by commodities. And commodities are going up because inflation went up. Inflation went up because the money printer was owned by Jerome Powell. So, money printer, inflation controls commodities, and that's why commodity prices go up 40% to 80%. It's insane. It's not just the farmers making you guys pay more. So the Democrats want to blame the farmers. They want to say the farmers are greedy and they're raising the prices. That's not the cause. The money printer was the initial cause of this, not the farmers. There's a man, he's really rich. He's a billionaire now. And the way he used to advise his clients when that he saw a huge inflation, he would tell them, buy commodities. Take your money, put it in commodities so you can hedge your bet so that your portfolio value doesn't go down if inflation goes rampant and some stock prices go down. So stock prices could still go down while commodities are going through the roof. Because at the end of the day, you and I, we eat food. We use gasoline. We drive cars. We go places. That's life. So we need commodities. Two of the biggest hedges against inflation, commodities and cryptocurrency. Those two are your biggest hedges against inflation currently. Look at this Dogecoin transaction fee. Someone transferred 100 million Dogecoin, and their fee was like their fee was less than a penny. That's way more efficient than Ethereum network, let me tell you. Dogecoin is going to be the game changer when we have the NFTs, 100k transactions per second. It's already very cheap to send money. If you're in like an application, like a centralized application, they're going to include extra fees. But just the straight Dogecoin fees, like wallet to wallet Dogecoin, the fees are very cheap compared to Ethereum. Like literally, the guy transferred $17 million worth, and he paid less than a penny in fees. Try doing that with any money exchange. Try doing that with Cash App, Venmo.
FTM.
Brian Hall wants news on Ethereum. Rumor has it ETH 2 is trying to come out. They're still working on it, dev teams. But there's this thing called Pulsechain. It's actually going to be a hard fork from Ethereum. And that's going to be reducing the load on the Ethereum network. And when that reduces load, maybe some people are going to start minting more NFTs on Ethereum's network. Currently, gas price is too high for small end projects and contracts. Woo! These perpetual contracts for FTM are up there.
Yep.
Go, Phantom. Go, baby.
Yep.
Like when Phantom dips, small dip, and it just keeps climbing.
If I'm not mistaken, Phantom runs on Avalanche, right?
Damn that volume. I think it's with Avalanche. I don't know if it. Yeah, you may be right though.
Let me see.
You think this Bitcoin buy pressure might fall off as we get closer towards 11 a.m.?
You just broke that 3.
Yeah, I entered along at 293. Doing well. Taking profits right about now. If it goes higher, oh well. But I got my profits.
Yeah, I was almost 10 cents you got there.
Yeah, I think they have a bridge, and that's it. There's a bridge connecting them, Avalanche and Phantom.
Ah,
What's up, Coffee? McCoffee. Nice username, McCoffee.
I don't think it's going to stop.
I hope it doesn't.
So here's what
It's
I
gonna
did.
stop.
Since I did short SHIB a little bit early at 333. Oh, is that the current price right now? 3331. Oh wow. So I did buy some Phantom, just in case Phantom keeps going while SHIB keeps dipping. But if SHIB goes up a little bit and Phantom goes up a little bit, I'll still have like lower debt to risk ratio.
Yeah, SHIB has been pretty spot on following BTC direction-wise, not percentage-wise, but every time BTC makes a move on its, let's say, 15-minute, every time you get a pivot point on BTC, you're going to get one on SHIB. That's what it seems like these last few days.
Yep, to a T.
Do you know why I think Bitcoin's going to go up, Byron Wall? I think Bitcoin's going to go up because these billionaires love to brag every time they buy the Bitcoin dip. And the last time they bought that Bitcoin dip, Bitcoin was 51K. They're bag holding still. So I think Bitcoin's going to go up. They never tweet when they sell. I wonder if these guys are selling and they only tweet when they buy. That would be wild.
Yeah, let's see what this Venezuela president's up to. I'm going to check that out.
He predicted a high price for Bitcoin for the year.
Took profits just in time on that Phantom. That was good.
That's nice. I'm going to hold my Phantom a little bit longer because I borrowed SHIB, sold the SHIB, and then bought the Phantom. So I have to pay back Shiba Inu later on.
You just buy it in a spot trade though?
So I shorted SHIB, so
Ah.
Byron Wall says he's a buyer at 45K. That's good, Byron. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of people like you. There's Big Buy Wall at 40K as well.
Yeah, and Nayib Bukele, the guy from El Salvador, president, he's still shilling Bitcoin, but he seems to buy the dip a little early all the time.
Phantom still running.
Damn.
Give me a country's money. I'll buy some cryptocurrency.
I'd buy some abracadabra time, get like 25,000 interest.
Cha-ching.
If I had a country's money, I would buy HETS and stake it for 15 years.
Hell yeah. Be out of debt.
I'll be right back.
T-share hits is worth like $6 right now. Trading price of hits is around 25 cents, but T-share price is $6. So you lock it up long enough, you end up with $6.
I still got a line on my chart for Phantom at $3.44 from October. It was right before Halloween. Which it looks like it's going to be 340 in about 2 days if it keeps going up on the daily candles for Phantom.
Oh, my Phantom's up there. It's already at 307 almost.
I know. I just went against my rules and longed it after I closed my position. It doesn't work out very long, or it doesn't work out often.
Aha.
You have to upload your ID to do you have to KYC to do 20 times long on KuCoin?
My ID?
No. I never got
I think I
verified on
did.
KuCoin. But yeah, I did have to do the selfie and hold up your ID with a signature and the
Yeah.
date. Yeah.
I think you get 50 for the ID though.
ID you get 20. Just the
Yeah.
ID.
Yeah. You can get 100x on BTC, Ethereum, and BNB, I think.
Yeah.
On BNB? Oh, I didn't know that.
This is the chain link chart. So one of my viewers wanted me to show the chain link chart. This is chain link. It's been bullish for a few hours now. Alligator's super like climbing, mouth open. So that's pretty good. RSI is also falling off as the price is climbing. So that's pretty good for chain link.
Yeah, they're working with I think Dot. They partner with someone recently, or they're being used.
Everybody's, or not everybody, but a lot of projects have partnerships with Chainlink.
Is Doge dipping? I'm not sure when it will dip last name, but it has room to dip. We were super bearish back in May, April, after the Saturday Night Live event. But after this week, on the weekly candle, we became bullish on Chainlink. RSI is still like pretty low, 49. So Chainlink could be a good play right here too as well. You're welcome.
And Jupe is still moving
Good.
at 104% for 24 hours.
I put a $40 bot on it and I made $20 in less than 24 hours.
I think we're about to do a little cup and handle on Doge.
I should have put more on Jupe.
Wait, what are we?
Cap and handle.
Cool.
RSI is pretty high 5 minute on Phantom though. Like it is starting to do a little bit of a pullback, but still, like this is great. Welcome, Byron.
Was that Expectus that gave us Jupe? I'm sorry.
Expectus did what?
He's the one that told us about Jupe yesterday.
Oh, I'm not sure. Did he write it in stock tickers or anything?
No.
He also said, what was it? The number we're at for Bitcoin now? He said 47.3.
If you guys are free when stuff like that happens, if people give predictions or stuff, just write it down in the tickers channel or something and put their Discord name or whatever, just so we can keep a database about like some of these stocks or cryptos we're watching. Make sure you let us know if it's a stock or a crypto though, because some places share the same symbol. There was one stock that had this stock ticker ETH, so every time Ethereum dipped, their stock would dip, and it was hilarious.
Oh shit.
They changed their stock ticker, which was dumb, in my opinion. I would have kept the association.
No shit, brother.
Yeah, there was a AMC stock that was pumping when AMC was pumping.
I know. I was on the Wall Street Bets Discord arguing with people. I'm like, you guys are buying the wrong stock. Come on. It was hilarious.
Yeah, but if it's moving fast, I don't know. I'm probably jumping too.
Yeah, I'm already up 95% on Jupe. 90%. Wow.
Someone shorted about $7.6 million worth of Bitcoin a minute ago at 47.2K. Byron Wall's gonna shop for some Bitcoin this year. That's good to hear. Look, I'm surprised we didn't have a bigger dip January 1st. People taking profits right in the new tax year, but man, these billionaires know something we don't know. For them to not take profits on crypto so early. I feel like the government's about to print a little bit more cash into the system. I've been thinking about this for a while. The Democratic Party in America want to end student loans. And if you end student loans, here's what happens. You're going to have a whole wave of young people that are now eligible to buy a home because their credit score increases. And then there's going to be a housing shortage on the markets again. So they're trying to time it for the real estate buddies.
You know how I struggled to qualify for a bigger loan on my mortgage here in California because of my stupid payment on the loan. The ratio, it was so high because of the payments on my student loan, man. That screwed me up big time. I couldn't buy a bigger house or a better house because of that.
Yep, so I started researching this when Berkshire Hathaway did like a 200,000 stock price increase. I was like, wow, why is Berkshire Hathaway increasing like 40% today? And then a lot of real estate companies started increasing at the same time that politicians came on the news talking about forgive student loans. They want to forgive student loans so their real estate stocks go up in price. That's why they want to do it.
It's so fucking backwards.
Yeah, but it's going to make people money too. Look, nothing's wrong with creating a whole wave of homeowners as well.
Yeah, but I heard there's
just hope they can afford it.
You're just taking, forgiving this one to take money from them another way.
Well, no, the thing about it is that let's say like my payment for my student loan was $600 a month, so they will add that to my ratio and income, whatever they do, and so I will qualify for my monthly payment on my mortgage 700 minus because of my student loan. So imagine if you don't have a student loan and you just finish school, you can buy a house easily. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, my friends went to trade school and community college. They don't have any student loan debt. They're working like some regular jobs, earning like $15, $20 per hour, and they're living in a nice houses over here.
Oh, yeah. I understand that. It's very expensive.
What I'm concerned is like, why does everything have to be about trying to pull one over on somebody? You know, it's not
No,
right.
the question is, are they gonna forgive my student loans that I already paid? Who's gonna pay for
No,
that?
no. So they're not going to do that. But you're in a stuck position. You already have your loans. You want to get a home loan, so either you have to pay it back or wait until they're forgiven. YouTube
Yeah, but
chat.
somebody said that nothing is free. So yeah, they're gonna find.
I'm
Stanley
gonna go the
Nation.
middle route. They can forgive it, or I'll make back the money and eventually pay them.
Yeah, so you're actually tied down. You can't get a loan, so you're going to be a renter forever if you don't pay back that loan.
Yeah, it's a big loan. It's a 70 or 80 grand, something crazy.
And then if you do become rich and buy something like Bitcoin, Dogecoin, and then sell it to buy a house later on, and you still owe money on your student loan, they can still come after you.
Yeah, that's when you start paying.
Stanley Nation on YouTube chat says if that's the case, they should pay back everybody's credit card debt too.
Well, they should look at the percentages. I mean, we're paying like 25% on these cards if you ever defaulted on anything.
So Stanley says, why should taxpayers pay the student loans? Well, at the end of the day, the only reason student loans are so high because the government stepped in and started making tuition free with these student loans. So now we had this huge demand. College should have cost $2,000. Instead, it cost $11,000 per semester. So the cost increased 5 times because the government got their hand into education.
Yeah, we didn't say per semester. I was about to ask you, which college were you talking about?
Like every college started increasing in price in the last 20 years.
Well, it's because every college takes. It's weird. Like when I went to college, people from out of state were paying $5,000, $6,000 per class, and I was paying $300 or $400.
If you're out of state, you gotta pay more.
Yeah, depending on where you are and all this other factors.
They should just get rid of that out of state tuition and have a free market. We need to have insurance cross states.
So I believe Bitcoin is about to do a cup and handle.
Bitcoin's starting to retrace back towards that 47K, which is good for me because I'm still
on
in
the
my short.
15. On the 15 for reals, it's about to do. If it break this, it's gonna do a cup and handle. And it's gonna go up.
If you owe student loan debt, put a comment in the chat. Let's see how much student loan debt you guys owe out there.
So far, I've been lucky with mine because, like, a couple months after I was supposed to start paying, we went into the pandemic.
I guess I'm just one of the only idiots that paid mine off.
GED is free.
This is my second one. I paid off my first one.
You know what I just found?
You short in Bitcoin, theme. It could hit 49 if it.
No, I was shorting SHIB when Bitcoin ran up.
I paid off my ITT Tech degrees, and then they did forgiveness for those people.
I just found my tattoo that fell off. It was sitting on my desk.
I think I paid for most of my college while I was in college. I took a job and paid for it.
Yeah, it made sense, you know.
Well, and then when I went back, the prices jumped so much. I was paying 18 grand a year, and it was like, Jesus.
I was working 8 to 10 hours daily, and then 5 hours at night, and then paying for rent almost $2,000. So you think I could be able to be saving, paying for school and shit like that?
It's hard.
If I knew what I know, if I knew then what I knew now, it would be paid off again.
And then you get
Well,
to the
you know
workforce
what?
and you're overqualified.
I've got a solution for you guys. 4 years in the military, paid for.
There we go.
I got shot at 2 of the years I was in, so.
My brother did too.
Oh yeah, it's not fun. I done my 4 and a quarter. I'm just saying, you know, that's a lot of people do join just for education. And it's not a bad trade. I've still got about I've only used 2 years of my GI Bill. I've still got some almost 2 years left.
So, yeah, for the TA on Doge, our size still has room to go up, but after it goes up, we may start retracing. Bitcoin did do a run today, 47.4 and some change, but it started retracing back down as people started shorting Bitcoin.
Hey guys, Houston here. Morning, Tame.
Good morning.
Hey, I noticed Tennessee yesterday had talked about CoinWeb, and it took a nice drop in the last 24 hours. I don't know if it might be worth looking at a little bit more. CoinWeb.
Yeah, I'll research it a little bit more. Let's put that in Ticker's channel.
I think they're having a contest in KuCoin, so it may have some decent volatility.
On CoinWeb?
Yeah. That's that project I was telling you about the other day, Tam, to look into. And then I mentioned it again yesterday.
It dropped really decently in the last little bit.
CWeb is the ticker.
Hey guys, I went to ITT Tech, and I think it was 2 weeks ago, I got a check in the mail from the Treasury because they got shut down and sued.
Did you apply for your check?
That was a while ago. They had shut down all of the schools, and they were supposed to arrange for them to go elsewhere, and they just took everybody's money.
I paid off my ITC check. Would I get a check?
Possibly.
always try.
Suit.
You should try to apply.
Yeah,
I didn't.
If they
I
have
literally.
information, it's automatic.
Somebody was saying had some input.
You were cutting out.
Yeah, so I didn't do anything. I just literally got a check in the mail, and it said U.S. Treasury, FAFSA or something like that.
Oh, FAFSA is something else, I think.
Yeah, but that would make sense if you use FAFSA and they refunded it.
Yeah.
Make sure it's not another loan.
FAFSA, there's the free thing, no? The free and then the grants. I mean, the grants are free, right? And then the student loans.
Quick,
You
put
pay
it
for
in
them.
some coins and send back what you get left.
Yeah, or you get a check and it's in brackets with a minus sign in front of it instead.
But yeah, if y'all want to know about that CoinWeb, it's gonna be some good stuff. It's there's a guy out their website is coinweb.io. It's a big project.
I might toss in two coins that I've been getting easy bot trades on the last month or so. One of them is Layer, Layer, on KuCoin. The other one's Nakamoto Gaming, NAKA. USDT would be the ticker, NAKA. Both of those are pulling 100+ trades a day regularly for me on my bots. So they're good if they're sitting in a range. Just thought I'd pass them on to you guys.
Okay, I've been watching Phantom. We just got this sell signal on the 5 minute. It's dipped to around $3. Hourly RSI for Phantom still like 72 though.
Yeah, I'm waiting to get out at 306.
All right. Litecoin. It's funny how Dogecoin is like a fork from Litecoin, Lucky Coin. People still use Litecoin though, so it's still Litecoin very similarly follows Bitcoin charts though. So if Bitcoin dips, generally Litecoin dips. Trading volume has not been that high on the hourly, but Litecoin's up there. Litecoin has room to retrace as well. Just looking at that chart for you real quick, Byron Wall. Thank you for being a member of the YouTube chat, Byron. Since you just joined a member, Byron, go to community page, check all the members charts and stuff. You guys have any crypto you're looking at right now?
Hey,
All
Bama.
of them. What's up, buddy?
Bama.
Yeah.
Hey, man. On my SHIB chart, it just made one of them forks up. Red lines fork up.
Oh, yeah. That's a good thing.
Gold is up.
Yeah, I was looking at that yesterday. My gold's looking good today.
It's all an evil trick. Crypto stole the thunder for now.
Qcoin's running a contest for trading near an FTM right now. Oh, I don't know if anybody's ever done any of the Qcoin contests. They give you USDT to trade on those specific pairs.
Oh,
It's like
yeah.
a coupon. I think the coupon's for $305 right now. You can't like spend it, withdraw it, or do anything else, but you can trade with it and you keep profit.
I also gotten a lot of coupons from them for my bots and stuff, and they will accumulate rebates on your trading fees. Like I have one going right now on one of my bots that's pay me back a couple bucks for the trading fees over about 4 days or something. So it's kind of cool. You get these coupons here and there that they do stack up over time.
Yeah, I see it as a heads up about incoming volume on those tokens too, Crow does events too.
Where did you get that coupon at?
Go to KuCoin and go to hold on, I just went to it. You go like to the main page where you see all your accounts, and it's under more, and at the very bottom, reward hub. So there's KuCoin, buy crypto, markets, trade, derivatives, earn, and then more.
There's also, sorry to interrupt you, there's a candies section in there too. You can go in daily and click on your candies, and if you do it all week, you get 500 extra or something.
I keep forgetting that one.
Yeah, and those add up, and you use the candies add-ons for buying your own coupons. They have lists of different coupons for the different type of trades you have. So if you show up daily, you can earn coupons that way too. They have lots of different coupon options for getting coupons on the platform. Lots.
Yeah. And you should take advantage because that's
Yeah,
one of the
right
main
now they
reasons.
have one. Sorry, buddy. Right now it's 305 USDT.
Yeah, I'm looking for it.
The 305 USDT is a multi-tiered rebate coupon for their what is it, for their futures
and margin
that they're
too.
pushing right now. Yeah. So you start off and you'll get like 5 if you put money over in the margin, they'll give you a certain amount, and then when you do a under 200, they'll give you a certain amount, and if you go over 1,000, then they'll give you the full, whatever it is, full amount of the coupon.
I think I got like $15 or $16 last year from one of their contests. Like there was a pot for $500,000, and based on your performance, you won a percentage.
Yeah, I actually have a whole rewards page with a long list of rewards at this point because I've entered so many of those things. They pay out. Some of them it's only like 10 cents. Other ones it's a couple bucks.
Is Bitcoin going down?
We're under that 47K, so I'm still happy I took profit on my SHIB earlier. I didn't just take profit either. I shorted SHIB after I took profit. Someone says when people are going to leave stablecoin and pump alts. Not exactly sure yet. Austin. You guys might want to be careful with that Saitama that everyone randomly promoting in YouTube chat, because if it's already up without much liquidity, you could be a back order. Kirsty B says, Tame, are you still holding GameStop? Not at this moment, Kirsty B. Even if GameStop starts squeezing, I think Pulsechain will do a lot better than GameStop. This is a chart for GameStop on the right side. We've been pretty bearish for the last 3 hours. GameStop fell from 150 to 140. Probably expect the Ryan Cohen tweet come in, but I'm not holding GameStop at this moment in time. I told people the squeeze could take up to 7 years. If I'm going to do something for 7 years, I may just do the Pulsechain and play with that. Do some stakes. So we clearly see Bitcoin did fall under that 47K towards that 11 o'clock in the morning. I was talking about that earlier, seeing if anybody thought that we would dip around 11 a.m. It's around the Wall Street lunch break, so trading is going to be a little bit slower right now. We had this dip, but it could bounce back in the middle of the day. Just keep your eyes out. This dip was about to happen anyways earlier. Dogecoin dip potential to 0.1687. GameStop dipped over $10 per share so far. The Dow was up high yesterday. Maybe people are starting to take profits today. Today is interesting. We haven't had many halts this morning. 1, 2, 3, 4. We had 4 volatility halts this morning. Nothing major. It's already 11 o'clock. At this time, some seasoned traders, they just go on their lunch and they don't come back trading for the day. So that's something to consider. I use
Phantom looks like it may run again.
What's running again?
I'm just saying Phantom looks like it might want to turn around. Go ahead, buddy.
Yeah, it's 297 now, so it did do a big dip for the 5 minutes, so it could have room to bounce up. Currently though, Bitcoin being under 47K makes some of the altcoins a little bit bearish. If it dips maybe for the next 2 hours though, and then people accumulate, we could see another bounce back up. But this thing was a very quick bounce. It did not last long. My breakfast lasted longer than it actually.
No shit.
Yeah, Bam, I think what it was is it made that fork after it hit that triple top, so it was ready to go, and then Bitcoin yanked it down.
Ah, I gotcha. Yeah.
It was ready to
you
fuck.
gotta kind of.
It was ready to
always
blow.
look at Bitcoin. You know.
Oh yeah, I was. I guess it made that before Bitcoin, and then Bitcoin red candled it and didn't yank it up. Yanked her
When you
down.
see those, man, it's like a 90% chance. So. Oh well.
I was ready for it. I was like, here we go.
And I think you even have a bigger chance when they're green. Oh, it just sounds right.
Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna look into that.
XRP looks like it's gonna do its next little upturn for a sec.
Phantom's turning back up.
You know, I did get into the Phantom. We know it's moving. We see it's moving. On KuCoin, you can get the FTM3 long.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
it was like top gainer yesterday. One of them.
Triple your earnings.
Yep. Yeah, it's pretty neat
I
though.
wish I could long that long.
Long the leverage tokens.
100x of 3x.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Long.
They lose customers.
Yeah. Or they'd go out of business. Some people be taking all their money. Yeah, I jumped back in that Phantom long and just cushioned the hell out of it at 296-ish area. Oh, there we go. It's coming back.
I'm back. What did I miss?
Not much. Phantom turning around.
What's the ticker on Phantom, please?
FTM.
FTM.
Thank you.
So usually I don't say stuff like this, but if you have BAT and you're not using your BAT, the YouTube channel accepts BAT as a donation. I don't know where you can tip it at though.
If you have any coin you're not using, I accept donations.
Like, does anybody know where the BAT you can tip it? I don't know where you can tip on YouTube. Oh, maybe it's at the top of the browser.
And you may have to designate yourself as a tippable.
Yeah, I already did that. So, also the thing about Brave Rewards, you have to automatically.
You just click that top on the browser, the URL, right where that tab is. Like there's a triangle. You click that triangle, and if you are a creator, there's send tip, and I see that you are a creator. Or no, let me see. Let me refresh. It says unverified. If I did send a tip, let me see. It would say, this creator, you are not signed up yet. Any tip you make will remain pending in your wallet and retry automatically for 90 days.
So right, is that for you or me?
That's for you. This is your YouTube page, Tame the Ark. So it's not, you have to go to Brave Creators and set it up. And you set that up with Brave Creators, and then all the tips go to Uphold. So you have to create an Uphold account too. They said you could do it with Gemini. I haven't tried it with Gemini.
I did Gemini.
Yeah, I did it with Uphold, and it worked with Uphold.
It says he's verified. I clicked on it. It says Tame the Ark on YouTube, verified creator.
Let me refresh. Let me make sure. Okay, right now, yep, you got a blue check. There you go.
How do I tip on there?
I don't have any batter. I'd send you some. Sorry.
So there's a send tip. Okay, welcome. You can support this content creator by sending a tip.
Can you send me a picture, or I don't see it?
It's right on the triangle. Like there's you have that Brave logo.
Oh.
URL, and then you click the triangle next to it.
Thank you.
You can check my YouTube. I have that because I'm verified.
So far, I have about 1.25.
I have 0.01. Do you know if when you're using it, do you have to click the pop-ups that pop up to get the bat?
No. Do you know if... Well, you got to close them, I think. I don't know.
Yeah, you have to do the triangles to verify you're human.
So you do have to click them, or you just X them out?
I mean, I close. Even if you don't click them, like without going to the advertisement, you still collect rewards just by looking at it by closing it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there was one month they were pumping out like 0.15 per click. I'm still averaging about $6 to $8 a month in bat though.
Wow.
Is bat trading on any exchanges yet?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's on Binance US. I think it's on Coinbase.
It made a killing off bat in 2018.
Maybe even on KuCoin.
Yeah, it's on KuCoin and Bittrex, CoinX, XT. I think it's on Coinbase too.
Let's go, Phantom.
Yeah, we think BTC's curling back up here.
News today is that the Omicron variant is kind of like stalling the U.S. economy. CNBC.
Actually, that's weird. Your triangle is not coming up when I use the Brave Nightly because there's two versions. Nightly's like a beta version. That's when I use a lot too. It came up, but when I'm on the regular Brave browser and I'm on the desktop, I don't see that triangle on your YouTube for some reason.
Oh, so if you click ads while Brave's open, you get more?
I think so.
Yeah, that's what I was asking about.
Absolutely.
You still get some if you just close it, but I think if you visit the
just
site,
click it
you
and
get more.
close. Click it and close it. Yeah, but if you scroll, all you got to do is scroll all the way down and scroll back up. Click out.
So just pretend
And
you
let
look
the
at
ad load. That's key too. Trust me.
kind of like those certain pages of like terms and service. You have to scroll all the way down for it to you be able to click accept.
Yep. So scroll all the way down, all the way back up, let it load, and click out. It's worth it for $8 a month. Plus, that bat's going to increase in value. Shit, I just realized I didn't have my mic. Is that better? My mic was turned like way down.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Is it $8 worth of bat, or is it $8 because of the price of bat? You know.
Well, it's just $8 worth of bat because of the price.
So if the price goes up, it'll be more than $8.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Plus, I've got it set up to where it goes straight to my Gemini account, and then you can stake it there.
Oh,
Woo! Bitcoin might dip here. 500 Bitcoin transferred from unknown wallet to Zapo.
Maybe they're just adding liquidity and locking it up.
Earlier as well, 1,000 Bitcoin transferred to Zapo 10 minutes ago. 3 hours ago, 1,500 Bitcoin transferred to Zapo. And then yeah, so we had roughly over 2,000 Bitcoin transferred to Zapo today.
And what's Phantom gonna do here? You think it's gonna make a higher high? This is like a perfect pattern. They're working this thing.
Maybe come up and double top.
I'm thinking it's gonna go higher this time.
Look at
I
my
could be
stream.
wrong.
I do have the chart zoned out weekly, and it looks like cup and handle forming for Phantom. And we had an all-time high back in November. But man, we might go for that all-time high. The alligator's bullish right here. We actually have more trading volume in the last few weeks as well.
Your stream shows Doge and SHIB.
Hit live. Ignore that SHIB. This is Phantom chart.
No, I'm live.
This week, I think.
All right, I'll turn off the word SHIB, but that chart's for Phantom. It looks really good.
I just still see the charts.
Click. What's the chart on the right look like? Any words on it?
I gotcha.
But we also had the moon phase buy-in coming as well, when it's like $1 something. So we're already up to like $3. Phantom's up almost 300%. Almost 300% for the moon phase. It's huge.
Y'all think an inverse head and shoulder on SHIB? You see that?
I'm all on Phantom right now.
SHIB has room to dip. I shorted it earlier, but
sounds more like you're hoping for an inverse head and shoulders.
Of course.
SHIB, so let's put it in perspective. SHIB ran up over 250,000% for the year. If you don't expect the 10% dip or 20% dip, that's madness.
Trying to tell him he won't part with his SHIB.
I don't need to part with my SHIB.
I know. Now you don't.
No one ever said we didn't expect a dip. Hell, it's already dipped. It's dipped a dip and then dip and dipped that dip. And it could dip some dip.
Yeah, true.
I just don't think it
You
won't
just
dip.
don't give a fuck. You're just gonna hold that shit.
Yeah.
This Phantom pattern is just couldn't be any more perfect.
Hetz is around 26. Alright, so I now have Hetz chart up for the weekly, and it actually did a nice recovery after the big dip since September. And we're getting a little bit of support here as well. Over $190 million worth of Hetz has been sacrificed for Pulsechain so far as well. 79.3 million Ethereum. Not even $1 million worth of Shiba Inu has been sacrificed. So that's something to consider. I can't tell you exactly when to buy back your Bitcoin BLS, but we still has room to retrace to 40 to 45K range. But we also have room to bounce up to 60K, so it's your choice on how soon you want to get the bag.
I hate to bring this up right now, but who was talking about the BitTorrent burn earlier? Because I know somebody that's trying to get out of that.
The BTT thing?
Yeah.
It was a KuCoin email. They said you won't get screwed over from what I read, but if you're in a perpetual, they're going to close your positions for you and give you 1,000 for each BTT you have. I can post the
Okay.
email. They're just letting you know don't go in there and open any new positions.
Right. I gotcha. I thought you said something about a burn or split or something.
Well, I think isn't that a split if for every one they're issuing you 1,000?
No. Burning, they're supposed to be reducing supply, right? Are they? If they're splitting it though, then yeah.
It's split increase, right?
I'm gonna research that.
Technically, yeah. That's
It says,
crazy.
according to the BitTorrent official announcement, the old BTT tokens will be redenominated and swapped with the new BTT tokens at a ratio of 1 to 1,000. The BTT
Woo!
split started on December 12th, and it should wrap up around January 5th.
Yeah, I know there was an issue with the BT. There was this BTT swap, or you didn't get to get in on it. I don't know what that was, but the people on Voyager I know are safe. They were all worried that they didn't get swapped over, right?
Yeah, it says the market may fluctuate sharply before the delisting.
Is it getting delisted everywhere?
It looks like the old token is getting delisted, and the new one is.
So Richard Hart posted about 11 hours ago, in honor of Bitcoin's 13th birthday, bring in some adoption. And it's got the Pulsechain.
I saw that. Yep.
Yep.
I just started shorting DOT a couple minutes ago.
DOT's been bearish on the weekly for a whole while.
Yeah, they released some new technology that's working, but the price didn't move.
If you're shorting DOT, I want to remind you that we did have that buy signal from $29 up to $30, and the current price is around 29.8. So it may be a short-term short for you. We also had the buy signal on the 4-hour around 28 up to 30. So it might be a short-term for you. I can see where it's dipping though, so that could be a good play on shorting your DOT.
Thinking 29.58, but I mean, I'm thinking 28 eventually, but right now I'm going to pull my profit. I'm practicing.
I should have shorted Bitcoin instead of SHIB, but I think SHIB has more room to retrace than Bitcoin. So some COVID news update. Federal judge in Texas on Monday ruled in favor of the 35 Navy SEALs who sued the Biden administration over the vaccine mandate. So we are getting some more legal ground for vaccine. It's pretty good. If I wanted a vaccine stock to go in price, I would want the vaccine to be more transparent. I would want vaccine companies to pay people that get injured from their products. So they don't have that transparency yet, so people are still a little bit iffy about wanting to get a vaccine.
Yeah, but would you have to pay people to get injured from the products if the products are free?
Yes, absolutely. Look, if you bring somebody to your house and they die from food that you give them for free, they can sue you.
Really?
Yeah, you got to be careful with house parties, buddy.
How do you know that?
Yeah.
I know about the swimming pool thing or a burglar tripping on something at night.
You cook with peanut oil and they're allergic with peanuts? Oh boy, you're getting sued to dirt. Because the vaccine is really not that harmful, they should have a statement where like, hey, we're Moderna. We're going to pay you if you get sick or injured from our product. And boom, maybe more people will actually get the vaccine. And then their stock price could potentially go up. If it's as safe as they say it is for long term.
Did you see the picture that Elon tweeted? And he owns a vaccine company.
Elon Musk?
Yeah, there's
Elon
a picture on the
Musk.
30th.
What's up,
It's a meme
fellas?
picture.
Long time.
Oh yeah, that's hilarious.
Yeah, he doesn't own a vaccine company though. Tesla was helping out German pharmaceutical company CureVac in development of vaccines, but they don't own anything.
Oh,
How the
okay.
hell's
Maybe I
everybody been?
misunderstood.
It's been a while.
What's up, buddy? What are you saying? You haven't been here in a while? You're coming back today?
Just saying hi. Yeah, how's everybody doing? Hope everyone's having a happy
Doing
new
well.
year.
Happy New Year to you, buddy.
We're good. How are you?
Great, brother. No complaints. No complaints.
What's your name for the people on YouTube that don't recognize you?
My name is Adam.
Adam up.
Oh, what's up, Adam? I thought it was Santa because you guys kind of sounded the same for a sec.
Man, it's been a reoccurring thing. Like, is that Adam? No, that's this guy or that guy.
I met Adam before. I can remember his voice really well.
Yeah, it's been a minute, man. Just been super busy. We actually just purchased another property a few days ago. Keeping that ball rolling, I should say.
You should have made
Kids are
your
all back to
HGTV show.
Yeah, no shit, right?
All you need is an iPhone or a cheap camera that can do 1080p, and bam, you got your show. Get a microphone.
Hell yeah. Maybe when we're on like deal number 20, you know, when we have a nice little track record built.
Yeah. I mean, for YouTube entertainment purposes, like Demolition Ranch, he just came out the first house he got, and then he got millions of views on the video.
That's awesome.
And then since he did that, he got sponsored, and then people gave him materials to build houses and stuff, or to repair houses.
Yeah, that's the plan, you know, is just keep this ball rolling until eventually we can, you know, get into those larger multis and open funds and syndicate, you know, big deals with other people's money.
Oh yeah,
as well as our own money. But
so Adam, I was looking over your Instagram. Are you gambling now?
Absolutely. I've been gambling for a while, but it's been more I should say more like full time now.
Wow. How are you doing?
I'm doing great, actually.
That's awesome.
Up about 23,000.
What are you playing? Blackjack?
No, sports betting.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, and honestly, it's not all me. Like I pay cappers around $100 a week, and I'll take their picks and I'll kind of build my own parlays with those picks. And yeah, it's been working out pretty well.
Are you keeping up with a lot of stats and stuff? Or
me personally, no.
Takes a lot of time.
These other guys
no.
who I'm paying, probably, but
take the money and run.
Absolutely.
Oh, so look, my Brave browser just popped up an ad. Should I just put an auto clicker where it's going to pop up an ad at?
Yeah, how do you do that?
On settings also, if you don't want to auto contribute to other sites that you go to, because by default it's going to be auto contribute, you want to turn that off if you don't want to tip everybody you visit.
And what's cool about I guess the sports betting that I've been doing lately, it's been on stake, so it's all in crypto, you know. So all the earnings that I make is able to continue earning, you know, or continue growing.
Do you know about Pulsechain coming out soon, Adam?
Pulse trading?
Pulsechain, but they are going to have their own Pulse swap.
No, I haven't heard of that.
Richard Hart, the creator of Hets, is making this. So people are sacrificing right now, and it's already up to 300 million has been sacrificed. And when Pulsechain comes out, they're going to have a cryptocurrency called Pulsechain. They're going to have a cryptocurrency named Pulse-Ets. Pulse-Ets is going to be the liquidity on the network of Pulsechain. And before, when people did the sacrifice phase for Pulsechain, it was like the same thing as Pulse-Ets, 0.0001. If you want to sacrifice a day for Pulsechain, you're going to pay 34 cents per instead of 0.0001. But if you sacrifice for Pulse-Ets, you're paying 0.0001. And the last day for sacrifice is February 25th. The last day to sacrifice at this really good rate is January 9th, because after January 9th, you're paying 5% more every day after that. So it should come out at the end of February, March, or April. And it's going to be a nice cryptocurrency. Like, Hets was under a penny as well. It was at 0.001 during the airdrop. And today it's trading around 26 cents. So imagine your money going up 200 times in just a year.
Yeah, it's interesting, dude. There's been a lot of stuff lately that have been blowing my mind, you know? Just I don't know how to say it, like the like how fast things have been progressing just in the last maybe 6 months or so, as far as, you know, cryptocurrencies and NFTs and a lot of, you know, the stocks that I'm, you know, the stocks that I trade options on, and just all of the markets as an entirety. You know, it's been amazing. It's been cool to see unfold in front of us, you know, in real time.
I'm going to show the viewers the global market cap of crypto, the chart. Man, I forgot the ticker for crypto global. All the cryptocurrencies ticker.
Total?
Okay, there it goes. I had a typo. So this is total crypto market cap. If you can see, we are getting more volume increasing in the past few 4-hour candles. We've been in this dip since the 27th of December, end of tax season, people taking profits to write off for taxes. And then they sold stuff as well. Did you sell your crypto at the end and then buy back for the tax purposes, Adam?
No, I did not. I've just been holding.
Oh, okay. I did. A lot of people I talked to, we did that. We sold and then we bought back so we could write off a loss if we bought anything higher.
Yeah, I remember you talking about that in the summer.
This is a weekly chart for the total market cap of crypto, though, and it's still pretty bullish compared to September. Like, Bitcoin and stuff peaked in April, May. We had the Dogecoin Saturday Night Live peak. And even though we had that spike happen and then a big dip down, total crypto market cap is still around that same level as when we had those spikes in April, May. That means more money moved out of Bitcoin, moved out of Dogecoin, and it moved into some of these other alts like Shiba Inu. A lot of money was moved into Shiba Inu after that Saturday Night Live. With a lot of altcoins coming up. Hets has experienced so since June right here, during the crypto dip, since we were in a bear market, people were loading up on Hets and then staking it. And then the Hets price spiked since then as well. So currently global crypto market cap is reaching all-time highs again. We're over $2.35 trillion. So 2.35 trillion is nothing. We could easily be over 100 trillion. So right now we're at 2% of our potential. Global, we're at 2% of our potential for money that could be inside. So this chart, it's we're kind of like here again, but we can go up 200. Well, we can go up 200 trillion eventually, maybe in the next 20 years. So this chart's going to be crazy watching the total compared to Bitcoin, compared to SHIB, and all these altcoins.
Yeah, I've been stacking my my top two, I guess, Bitcoin and Ethereum. Did you guys collect your SOS from your NFT transactions on OpenSea?
No, sir. How do you do that?
Let me see if
There's
I
an
can find.
airdrop.
Yeah, I think there was a link. It was like, fuck, I can't even
Yeah,
think
they
of.
took snapshots. You had to have some trade, some volume moving around on OpenSea, and they took snapshots and gave you airdrop there.
Yeah. I'm trying to find the actual, like what the link was or what it was called. Okay, here it is. It's theopendao.com, theopendao.com.
So for me to get this airdrop, it's going to cost me $32 in gas fee.
Yep, I got paid $32 and got $1,700 in SOS and a couple billion of them.
Really?
Yep.
Wow.
But you have to go to that step 3 or whatever if you're on that OpenDAO, where you have to add that to your actual MetaMask or whatever. Otherwise, it just won't. You won't see it. You know, the airdrop will be either pending or processing or whatever. But you just go to add. What is it? Add asset or whatever. It should be really easy. Step 1, 2, 3 on that link.
And
on
the
that, website.
What's the currency contract? Is it OpenDAO?
It's SOS coin. I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say it's like something OpenSea. I don't know. SOS.
Yeah, I have the contract address. It's I got it.
Cool.
I'm just gonna go to my MetaMask and import that. So I did a lot of trading. So I got 3 wallets I can do this on.
Yeah, I unfortunately did a lot of trading as well, but yeah, that was pretty cool. I thought it was bullshit at first, and then I got it, and I was like, all right, cool. And then you can obviously sell it, or I think it was like Uniswap or Sushi, where you can get rid of it. I'm still just holding on to mine, but a couple people sold their stuff. How the hell you been, Drew? Man, where you at in this wild world nowadays?
I'm roaming a little bit back in PA right now.
Right on. You freezing your dick off too?
Oh, it's all good. I'm used to this. You know, I'm a skier and all that, so I'm loving this weather.
Yeah.
Wish there was more snow though.
Me being from spoiled San Diego out here in the Midwest now, I'm like, holy shit! It's fucking cold, dude. But other than that, life's good, man. Life's treating you right.
Yeah, man, can't complain.
Now to hear it, man. How about anybody else in here? Who the hell? Who's still around, man? Got to go down the list. Mike, NYC. Hope he's doing well, man. Mike, LaCornis, Big Bear,
The one and only.
the one and only. He's hanging.
How you
He's
doing,
hanging.
Adam?
Oh, dude, I'm doing fine, my brother.
Good to hear from you, man.
Hey, likewise, bro. Hope you had a happy New Year.
Oh, awesome.
Merry Christmas and all that good stuff.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Christmas sucked. Year's okay.
A lot of new faces.
Yeah, man, there's a lot of new people. Hey, channels actually become proper. Tried Doge
Wait,
After
y'all
Dark
made a
last night.
profit?
It didn't work. Doge After Dark didn't work, man. I'm calling it split your face.
What'd you say?
Doge After Dark fell on its face last night. It
Yeah,
wasn't.
dude, fucking Tesla too. This morning just took a little clapping, but
Yeah.
still looking
Fully
solid,
expected,
bro.
though.
Yeah,
It's fully
exactly.
expected, man. That like Tesla's solid. That's a good scalp.
Yeah, I'm pretty stoked on Tesla, man. Like
Did you end up cashing in those things that we talked about last time?
yeah, absolutely.
I guarantee
I
you just
cashed
had
out
this.
those and repositioned myself with some February contracts.
That's the last time I talked to you. Was in the February contract.
I had the January 21st.
Yeah, January. That's right.
Yeah, I scooted those out until the end of February. I think 18th actually, February 18th.
And
I
them
can
things
keep
are gonna be
rolling them
awesome.
out if it doesn't, but I don't know, dude. I'm literally under the impression that we're gonna see some action. Just looking at the weekly chart, like the fact that we didn't get that MACD cross, it like literally avoided the hell out of it, and just you know what I mean. The daily chart, we filled the gap on the daily. There's a lot of like confirmations that we've gotten recently. We broke out of the descending kind of consolidation or the bull flag on the long term daily 4-hour chart. We're pulling back to that angular resistance now and probably going to hopefully find some support there. And then looking at the 30-minute, just zooming in a little bit more, we can see that the 200 moving average, the previous angular resistance, and when we gapped up yesterday in the morning from 1062 up to like 1100, that gap up right where that opened was that like 1107 or something. So the 200, the angular resistance that should be now support, and that gap up is like 3 areas that I'm like, okay, this 1100 number should hold up pretty well, you know.
Yep.
I'm
Oh
hoping.
yeah, man. It's solid, dude. There's not too many people that don't like Tesla.
Right. I think a lot of the people that don't like Tesla lost a lot of money trading
Yeah,
Tesla.
Yeah. Well, they've probably done made that back now if they're smart. If they're smart enough, I mean, usually you don't give up the first try.
Exactly. It's
Yeah.
it's the patience game, you know what I mean?
Sorry.
Well, yeah, the production numbers are so fast right now. They're coming out in China because China's production belts are pretty fast. So their numbers were really good that came out.
Did you see that headline that Tesla outperformed Bitcoin last year?
Yeah, really?
Yeah, insane, right?
It is, man. Because there's no other stock period that does that.
Right. That's exactly what I thought. I'm like, there's not many stocks that can say that, if any.
There's none. There's none.
Right.
Like, there's whole entire corporations wish they had 5% their portfolio on Bitcoin because they'd have made 120% return.
Exactly. Yeah, I was
Compared to
tripping
what
when
they
I saw that.
made.
I'm like, holy fuck.
Yeah, that's insane.
It also depends what time frame you get, though, you know, because if you calculate that on it, like kind of like a bear part of that year, you know, and depends when you have the start and finish point to say.
Right. I'm assuming they just went, you know, January 1st to the last day in December.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it was on my here on my Thinkorswim. It says Tesla beat Bitcoin over the past year. So did 124 other stocks in the S&P 500. To me, it was like them trying to almost shit on Bitcoin, you know, like, oh, you know, keep your money in the stock market. Don't go to the crypto side of things. You know what I mean? We're outperforming crypto. And it's like, yeah, you're not going to convince anybody. Not like that, at least. You don't hear anything about diversification. They're just like, oh, this stock outperformed Bitcoin. It's not like, you know, it might be good to have a little bit of both.
Yeah, where were we at? January 1st, it was around, Bitcoin was like, what, 18,000, 19,000?
Yep. Shit, I remember being in Cabo when I took that trip and I was on here and you guys were like, dude, go fucking have fun. Get off of this thing. Bitcoin was at whatever, something like that, 19, 20K or.
Oh yeah, my bad. I was looking at 20. Let me look at 2021. So 2021 January, that was, yeah, it was actually at around 19. No, my bad. A little bit higher.
Somewhere in that area.
Hold on. I'm zooming.
Yeah, you go on the Bitcoin one, I'll go on the Tesla one. We'll see where it was. So January of 2021.
Yeah, 28,268.
And Tesla was at $840 in January of 2021.
And now Bitcoin's around 50 G's, right?
Yeah, right under it. I think 48 or something.
We're at 46,800. Yeah. So it almost, that's like probably 50% there. Hold on.
Yeah, because Tesla from 840 to where we're at now at 1150 is what, 300-point increase? Or like you said, yeah, a little less than 50%. So if it beat it, it probably barely beat it.
That's still wild though.
All right.
Through a 1 year time frame.
Even just getting close, I think
Yeah.
is pretty major. But now I'm curious what the other 124 stocks in the S&P 500 they said also beat Bitcoin. Probably some bullshit penny stocks that ripped or something. Maybe a couple of the blue chips.
And some biopharmaceuticals, all the COVID stuff.
Yeah, right? All the Pfizers and Modernas and shit. Anything Pelosi got? I saw a funny ass meme. It was like, the CDC now recommends doing the inverse of what Jim Cramer says to have a profitable portfolio.
Look what the cat dragged in.
Sinai, how the hell are you?
Good. How are you deserter?
Oh,
I
you know.
hear your voice a little bit, just a little bit.
I'm glad to hear your voice. I hope you're doing well. You had a happy New Year and a Merry Christmas.
You too. I'm doing good. How you been?
Oh, no complaints over here. Kids are happy and healthy. We've been keeping the ball rolling as far as the real estate business goes, and been making some good trades and some good bets.
Good. Yeah, I listened. I heard through YouTube about better be careful, man. I don't know.
Yeah, I've been keeping it really conservative. There's just been a couple really big wins, but 100%. And gambling's dangerous.
Yeah, my ex-husband wrecked us because of that. So I'm not very about that. And I'm sure everybody thinks the same thing about crypto too, but
Take
Like
the
Drew
money
said.
and run.
Yep, I was like Drew said, I took the money and run. Last few big wins were like, I think not last night, but the night before. I lost last night, but the night before I hit 3 really big parlays for a total of like $12,800, and took everything, put it into my crypto wallet, and then put another 500 back into the gambling account. Like, all right, here we go, back to these $50 bets and $100 bet every day or every other day. And I'm also paying a handicapper for his picks, and then I'll just kind of decipher, okay, what picks out of these picks that he chose do I think are the most sure to hit, and then I'll kind of build my own little parlays based on.
Is it mostly football or all sports?
For me, I'm doing football, basketball, and hockey. So I'll probably do like the Lakers game, like Tampa Bay Lightning game, and a random football game or something. Like last night I had Pittsburgh, I had the New York Rangers winning, and then I had the Clippers winning by 11 points, and that was a decent win. It brought me back to break even from a loss. I had $100 loss on one like $150, $180 gain. It was just some straight bets, but the parlays have really been nice lately, dude.
That's good.
But like you said, it's dangerous. It's scary. It's one of those things where if you make money, you need to take that money and fucking get the hell out. You know, like me, I'm up fucking significant. So me betting $100 or so every day on a parlay that might pay 10x or 20x, that's fine. You know what I mean? I could lose a couple weeks in a row and it wouldn't even dent it, you know?
No, it ain't much though, man, but cashed out $143 the other day in
Let's
cash.
go.
So, hey, recognize profits better than not.
100%. A win
Sometimes
is a
you
win.
need that, you know, just to know it's there.
It's reassuring, you know what I mean?
Yep. And I did. I mean, I took that out. I mean, actually, you remember I went from like $10 on here. I haven't put a dime of my money in it, and I'm about 1,000 right now.
Oh yeah.
2 months. So
That's what it's all about.
yes, sir. I literally $10 all the way up. I mean, I have the trading record to prove it.
That's wild. So if you keep it up right now, that 1,000 you could turn to 100,000, not to in
What
a
I'm
pretty good
trying to
amount of
do
time
now.
if you keep it up.
Dude, that's why I
100%.
did that 143. It was $143 and some change, but that's why I cashed that out because I want to fill that money. You know, recognize that profit in your hand. It's not the same as you doing it like a game. You get in a bad habit at that point sometimes. I noticed that talking to other traders from the past.
Yep.
Like it's nothing like getting that money and spending it.
Yeah, 100%.
Like, granted, yeah, I know how it goes to save and get it more and all that, but still, I mean, that's all you're doing. Then it's kind of like a video game at that point. You're just collecting points. It doesn't feel real.
Exactly.
Yeah,
I was going to say it feels fake.
yeah. And that's where I was getting to. Like, it started to get to that point. Like, man, it just feels like a game to me now. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna cash this a little bit out.
Well, yeah, it gets interactive too. If you're running your wallet in a smart way, you always wait when you cash out to pay your bills. Especially if you're running crypto to pay your bills, you wait for those nice moments, and you might be late a few days on your bills, but it might be worth it because you waited for that little pump. Or sometimes you pay your bills early. You're like, all right, I got the pump. Let me cash out and just pay that bill real quick. But it's good it's interactive, so it's moving money, it's liquid, and it's nice to be able to sync up with all those movements.
Oh yeah, I wanted to ask you, Drew, about staking, just because I've never staked any crypto, and I guess I've got a decent amount, and was wondering.
I hear everybody talking like they talking to someone, but I don't hear that someone.
Adam, you might have somebody muted.
Do I?
Do you hear me talking?
Yeah, I hear you talking, but I was hearing Chennai talking to someone and never heard.
Well, you got Adam turned down then.
Yeah, you might have
Adam's down.
His screen name is Adam Up.
Okay, let me
I'm
check.
right above you, bro. Oh, he can't hear me, huh?
But yeah, what's that about staking?
Yeah, don't say that about him, Adam.
And another thing. No, Drew, I was just curious about like maybe what, just tell me a little bit more about it. Like, how often do they pay you? Is it annually? Is it quarterly? Is it monthly?
It depends what platform you're on. Like
Coinbase.
Coinbase, they pay like every second they're dishing it out. So it's a liquid staking. You pull in and pull out at will because they're delegating. So they got some kind of buffer between their delegation and what they're giving to you. So it's instant. It's after I think the first 2 or 3 days you have it, it starts accumulating, and then it's just I think when you can watch it grow. It's every second it just grows with it basically. That's how Tezos was, because Tezos had that kind of staking protocol. I'm not sure how Algo does it or Cosmos, but most like a Gemini, they do every 3 days or 2 days, and Binance, they give it to I think once a month if I'm not mistaken.
So if I'm using Coinbase and I want to stake my Ethereum, I keep seeing them offering that, like stake your Ethereum for Ethereum.
Yeah, you can't touch your Ethereum for a while, and nobody knows when Ethereum 2.0 will be ready, and that's the thing. It's like you have to give them your Ethereum until that comes out, and that could be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 20, 50, 100 years now in these motherfuckers.
No, what would be your recommendation as far as staking on Coinbase? Like, what coin would you stake, or what should I convert?
You don't have too much of an option. I would do all three of them, maybe. It's Algo, Cosmos, and Tezos.
Hey, can I chime in for a bit?
Please.
Yeah, sure.
So honestly, I think what I did that just really jumped me onto DeFi is I bought one Atom coin and I sent it to my Kepler wallet and I just messed with it through Osmos, and that just changed my whole perspective on everything.
Yeah, that could get complicated and risky, though, moving around all these places that you might not have too much customer support if something bad happens, but it could be good. But I wouldn't recommend if you're holding, big bucks or something like, worthwhile, that's worthwhile to you. I would say like, anything over like 10,000, I wouldn't put in any of these, kind of DeFi swaps or anything like that. That's just me. I would use these centralized exchanges for now because the DeFi still, there's so many back end bugs and things like that, and people stealing via smart contracts. So I think the best, safest staking you can do is either on Coinbase, Gemini, like Voyager gives you staking as well, Kraken, and Binance. I don't like Binance anymore though, but those are the ones I think
Yeah,
are the safest.
I love Voyager. Voyager's my favorite for staking.
I asked because I've been using that Coinbase debit card. I'd make profits on these gambling things, and just as crypto continues to progress and my Bitcoin and Ethereum, I'll pay for things, right, with those and get the cash back in XLM. And I was curious, like, maybe I can just have this crypto
Tezos.
staked.
Yeah, Tezos is my favorite out of those options on Coinbase. That's the only option you have, I think. Tezos, Algo, and Cosmos. That's Atom. So since your name is Adam, you might get some Atom,
Hey, that might be the play.
There's a lot of
it's a little
dots
hot
on
right
Atom.
now.
Like right now in Voyager, I always leave, several thousand in there in USDC and just collect 9% on it.
Yeah, and the best risk-free, that's like a risk-free investment, like USDC on Voyager, or on Gemini, you get GUSD, and that's 8.6%. That's pretty much a risk-free investment.
So would it be wise to send the crypto that I have from Coinbase over to my Gemini and then convert it to GUSD and stake
Well,
it?
Gemini does have bigger staking numbers than Coinbase, but it's not a real staking protocol. They're providing liquidity to Genesis, and they're handing over your coins to someone else, and then they're flipping. And then when you want your coins back, you don't always get them back the same day you want them. So it's not liquid staking. They give you sometimes the first payment, like 25% of it as soon as you ask for it, but the other 75% usually ends up being locked up for like a day or two.
Gotcha. I mean, that's not the end of the world though, right?
Yeah, a day or two, but you never know. If that day or two is during like a big market dip, you are going to be screaming and pissed off that you're waiting.
You'll be sick to your stomach.
So I think like liquid staking is the safest.
I agree. And you said that's with
Coinbase. And Gemini, they give you all your staking if it's not too much. But once you're over like $50,000, they take their time on giving you the other 75%. But I've noticed if it's something like under $10,000, they'll give it to you off the bat. Usually things over 10,000, they only give you 25% first and then 75%. But that's up to their discretion. But they do give bigger rewards than Coinbase. But what Coinbase is doing, it's actually using the staking protocol of these coins, and it's just delegating to the protocol instead of loaning it out and letting people flip your coins for whatever and maybe dumping on your head,
Yeah.
USDC on crypto.com's got 10% staking right now on crypto.com.
Yeah, the reason I said those ones, these were all US based companies, the ones I mentioned. But yeah, there are some non-US based companies like crypto.com and Binance, but I'm just not a fan. I like to stick around with local stuff.
Same here.
You never know. Shit might hit the fan and be like, oh, sorry, bud, not getting your loot.
Sheesh,
Tell Biden to come at me,
Cosmos is up like 11% right now.
Hey, Adam, you sure you don't have me blocked? Because I can't figure this shit out. I hear every.
Adam,
I
you might
sent
have
you a
this
friend
from about.
request. Fucking, I turned you up.
That's Drew.
No, he doesn't have you blocked.
No,
He can hear
usually,
you. He can hear you.
yeah, it
Let me
usually.
back out and come back. Let me see.
No, it's not you. Usually, if you cannot hear him, either you blocked him or you muted him. Not blocked, but
Hear me
maybe
now?
you muted him or volume down.
I mean, I'm
Yeah,
right
it's funny. I
clicking on
just
his name.
accepted him as a friend too, and I reset everything and came back on. And now I block him, but I'll check.
Go to his name and make sure you don't have mute on it. Sometimes we do it accidentally. I did it before.
You said mute? Okay.
Yeah, make sure you did not mute him, only him, you know. I accidentally did that to what was his name? Static.
Because he could hear you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
So
mean, I
that,
could hear him. I just sent him a message too, though.
yeah, that means it's on his hand. If he can't hear you, it's on his hand.
Okay, I'm checking again. He's DMing me right now, so I'm trying to figure it out.
Yeah, so on Coinbase, your best option probably right now would be Algo out of those three because Tezos has been running kind of hot, and same thing with Cosmos. So Algo is probably the best bet for this time frame.
Yeah, weird. I don't know what the hell.
It happens when you're sometimes like pushing a talk button, and if you're on the list, somehow you end up, you know, muting people.
Clicking their name, yeah.
Or maybe it was one of your, you know, crazy old days. You know how you get so crazy and wild.
Whatever. I just
Adam, bro, you got to make sure you come hang out more often.
Shania, I thought you were talking about me.
I was talking to you because I've
was.
heard you.
Oh, okay.
I've never heard you go crazy. I've heard you drunk on somebody else's Discord. Boy, you were lit up. I don't know if
See,
you
remember you
remember.
said that, and I told you I don't drink, so it wasn't me drunk.
It was either one or the other. I didn't want to say the other one. I don't know, one or the other. You were lit up.
Yeah, I definitely smoke a
There
little
was
bit.
another guy
Yeah.
on there that sounded just like Adam.
Yeah, no,
That's
it was Adam. I know who it wasn't, but they were talking to me. He's like, "Man, fuck it, man. Don't worry about it, man." I was like, "What, Adam?
Oh
Cursing
yeah,
like this?"
yeah. It was when I remember.
Uh huh.
It was when he was running. He was running heck out of shoot Tesla.
I don't know what he was doing. I
He
can't
was so
remember what it
happy.
was.
He was up in profit so high.
Yeah, I think that was when I was up like 40 grand or something.
Yeah,
I
dude.
don't know.
He
You were
was
like,
he was
"Fuck
like
it,
killing it.
brother. Don't worry. Fuck this. Fuck it, brother." Yeah, I'm having. I was like, "Oh, there it is. There's a party to side to Adam."
Yeah, he was killing
Let
it
it
that night.
out.
I know. I should have put the date down because I don't think I'll ever hear it again.
Not until he hits about 50 now, or 60.
Yep. Next, I was gonna say if we double that one, we hit an $80,000 win. I'll let
You'll
it
hear,
loose.
you'll hear him come loose.
Yeah,
He gets very excited.
I'm not gonna say you sounded high because a lot of people take offense to that. So I'll start from the bottom and then move way up.
I take offense to the alcohol now.
Really?
Yeah.
A lot
That's
of
why you're
people.
like, you sounded, or I heard you drunk. I'm like, nope, definitely not.
Really? Yeah, a lot of people takes offense to, you know, drugs because it's a drug, you know, even though it's
Yeah.
accepted widely as not as bad. Still,
That's right.
either I was gonna say that or it sounded like you had a concussion, one or the other, because you never
He
talked like
bumped his damn head.
that. Three little monkeys jumped on the man.
He bumped his head on the profit train.
Right?
Bumped my head on the resistance.
Yeah, the resistance, yep. I know like 4 of us was working his charts the whole entire time he was doing that. I don't even trade that and trying to help.
So, any recent success with some NFT projects? Any good flips or any good holds that anybody has or has had?
I'm learning.
I got wrecked on mine.
The sentiment that I'm gathering, man, it's so much like NFTs right now. It's more of these digital worlds. You may want to look into those. That you can actually buy property on these digital worlds. So what you
Yeah.
need to go look into, and there's a couple of them that sounds extremely profitable.
Yeah, I've gotten a couple pretty good ones lately. One of them
Yeah.
was Recur. It's like a little pass. They started at $300. They're up at $690 right now. Another one was on Nifty. It was Merge by Pack. That was a pretty good flip.
Well, no, I'm talking about properties. Like they have digital property now.
Yeah, I've seen that, man. It's
Like you can go in and like buy like signs at the mall and stuff like that.
pretty
I'm
cool.
getting all of New Orleans.
Yeah. Like
Sure.
there's this one though. You can actually buy it, and it's made for the XYO world, I think it is. And you basically get to buy parts of the Earth, how Earth is set up in New York City. You don't have to live in that area to buy it though. But it works off of kind of like a staking reward type deal. The more people, the more traffic around that area, the more you actually accumulate and get paid, like a rent fee.
Yeah, Upland's a lot like that too.
That
So
one sounds like extremely profitable if you get the right location.
Right.
it's gonna take some time.
That's off XYO, which means this stuff would be cheap right now. Because I haven't heard anybody talking about that yet.
Yeah, I'm in it. You know, it's shit. It's addicting. Kind of scrolling around, you know, the city, you know, like hometown, and but you know, tell me how it's gonna make me money. I don't know.
Advertisements, like if you get in a good location, you
Yeah,
can rent the buildings, you can advertise, like you can get like advertisements like a big boarding like you see on the highways.
yeah,
I'll be back.
yeah. Who knows? There's gonna be
That's
some
why I
out
bought
there.
that property in the middle of the highway, off the exit.
Oh yeah.
Remember
Yeah.
that?
I was like, that's like city property, and they're playing it like that. They're playing it like it's freaking. I've asked Seeker, I mean Bama. I'm like, are you talking real or are you talking virtual right now? But also, I thought this name was more fitting, gentlemen and ladies.
Hey, he does have me muted. He just sent me a screenshot.
Now you got to figure out how to unmute.
He's got a lot of people muted.
All you do is gotta click on it.
Akira, unmute those people. There's literally a button where it says mute.
Yeah, he's got me muted. He's got Ace Castic muted. He's got Alien Hybrid muted. He's got Bags muted.
Who is this?
This is Akira Nova.
Might just be people that have their self mics cut off.
Well, I'm surprised I didn't make the list.
I'm sure it was an accident.
You probably don't remember me, man. I remember you though. I remember that.
Crypto Clown?
But no, it's good to see you, man.
Yeah, I'm trying.
It's good to see you.
Hey, man, you want to see me?
I mean, what else? Yeah. I see you. You see me over here?
I actually do. If you're on Upland, I mean, you're Explorer.
I'm right. Like, I think I'm eating beignets right now.
Oh, you're in
Okay,
the
Adam,
French. You're in the French Quarter.
Adam, you gotta turn a little bit left of the camera right there. Okay. Hold it. I'll take a picture. That would suck so bad. Makes you look at the camera like, what? I shouldn't even joke like that. On my luck, somebody end up hacked or something stupid. Believe me, I barely know how to control Discord, let alone do something like that.
What's that?
Hack somebody's stuff where you can see them. Not impossible.
Let's go, BTC. Come on now.
All right, so he doesn't have me muted. This is weird.
Uh,
I thought,
Just
you know, when you
hey,
see the little microphone with the line through it that's gray, usually that person muted themselves, you know, so that no one
Is
can hear him or whatever.
is the volume up on it?
Yeah, that's a trip. I tried and then I really tried, so
I try to mute myself. Do a favor.
You stupid.
told him to back out and come back in.
Can Tame override that?
No.
Uh,
I mean,
That's
I
his,
tried. You know.
his personal preference. He's got to unmute it itself.
Maybe he's reading.
Maybe he's just fucking with us all.
Maybe.
Right?
Maybe he's mad.
Just wants attention.
He's got it.
Here, maybe if I server mute him, that'll. No, I'm just kidding.
Right.
I'm just kidding.
There, he's back now.
Akira, can you
Yeah,
hear
I'm
me?
back now.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me, sir?
Can you hear him?
I guess
Nah,
not.
I don't know what the fuck is going on here. This is wild. I've never muted anyone in my life on this thing, so I'm trying to figure out. He's not muted. It shows his mic closed, but it shows a lot of other people's mic closed too, who don't want to speak.
But his
They
mic
have,
is
they
not
have to
closed.
leave and come back in.
I was wondering
Click on
if
his
my
mic.
push to talk. He's on his phone too, so like that doesn't help.
You said click on his mic, but you're talking about from what screen though? Where you first walk?
You know where you would go to watch somebody's screen? Like where, you know what I'm talking about? You're kind of in like a pop-up thing and you can scroll down to look at people.
Yeah, because Big Bear's on.
All right. Yep. All right. All right. So scroll down until you see Adam up and click on his name from there.
And then tell him to hit those three little dots, and there should be a button that says like mute or
And it says
unmute.
hide names and mute.
What about the volume? Is my volume turned up for him? Maybe he's got me all the way turned down.
Yeah.
You have his volume up? You don't have his volume down, do you, Akira?
That's the thing though, Shania. I don't know where do you see his volume. I'm just seeing everybody's name.
You
click on his name
and hold it down. Click on his name and hold it down.
You click on his name where you would go to like send him a message, add him as a friend, change the notifications for him.
Add a note.
Yeah, all it says is hide names and mute and not mute, hide names and cancel. Those are the only things that pop up when I click on it.
No, you should
You're
have
doing
more
it.
than that.
You're doing it from the wrong screen. You got to do it from where you seen where you would go to push to talk, and you have a little pop up where you can click to watch people's screens.
Yeah, come to the voice channel and find his name. Put your finger on his name and hold it down until you get a new pop-up window.
Okay, checking that now. He sent me a picture of it. Where's that?
I thought the explanation was good.
What Adam said about the claiming the open DAO, and I claimed about $75 worth. I paid $25 gas fee, so it's not that bad. If you have no trading volume, though, you're not going to get anything. If you you have to buy, I think.
Yeah, it's pretty much all of your, the money you spent and then the money you received on OpenSea from a specific date to a specific date. And I don't know what those dates are, but it was like Drew said, they do like a screenshots of your transaction history from, specific points, and then they'll kind of compensate you for those transactions.
Is that for buyers and sellers?
Yep.
That's cool. So all the artists they get quite a bit of coin. That's good.
Yes, sir. That's cool. I just made a video about it and just one wallet was like $7. So if you don't have any trading volume, you better do that math first. It doesn't do the math for you automatically.
Yeah, if you're gonna get less than $30 or $60, I should say, you don't want to spend $30 in gas fees for nothing.
So are you just holding Ethereum, Adam?
Ethereum and Bitcoin, yeah.
Where are you holding your Ethereum at?
Wouldn't you like to know?
If you're holding it in MetaMask, when Pulsechain comes out, you're automatically going to be airdropped PRC20 Ethereum. So that's something to look out for.
I've got it in my Coinbase wallet.
Okay, as long as it's in the wallet, because this is going to be like the biggest airdrop in the history. They're going to copy every ERC20 token you have. They're going to put it as PRC20, and you're going to get that as an airdrop.
Nice. You said it just has to be in a wallet, not a platform, right?
Yes, sir. It has to be on a wallet, cannot be on an exchange. So I'm holding all my Ethereum, all my HETs, all my ERC20 tokens, Shiba Inu, putting that onto my MetaMask wallet.
Gotcha.
Come on, Bitcoin. Let's go.
And you said this is when Ethereum 2.0 comes out?
Oh, this is Pulsechain. Richard Hart's making this. It's a hard fork from Ethereum. They're going to have their own swap.
Wouldn't you feel safer doing it on a Coinbase wallet?
Why Coinbase wallet rather than MetaMask wallet?
I don't know. Just more.
You can link them both. You can link them both to physical wallets.
Yeah, just if something happens, I think Coinbase customer relations would probably be a little bit better than MetaMask.
Oh,
I agree. For larger amounts, I would definitely trust Coinbase over MetaMask.
Yeah.
I've never heard of people getting their MetaMasks like robbed or what. I don't know.
I've heard of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, didn't like if you close them out on your browser, people got like that. If you didn't log out on your browser,
like when you attach your MetaMask to something and then you don't remove it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, for everybody who's done that, if you've got MetaMask, you can go up there and go into your settings. I believe it's settings, security and private. No, what is it? Contacts, I think. Add, edit, remove, manage your contacts. Get rid of those ones that you don't use or need anymore.
Remove accounts too. Yeah, now a lot of Web3 and DApp applications are accepting Coinbase wallets, so it just seems like the safer bet, in my opinion. You can use Coinbase wallet on OpenSea as well.
Yeah, that's right. As long as it's on a wallet and not an exchange, you'll be able to do the airdrop. But the same thing, you need Ethereum in your account. If you don't have Ethereum in your account during the airdrop, you're not going to receive it because you have to pay that gas fee in Ethereum.
So do you automatically receive it, or do they take a snapshot, then you have to go somewhere and prove that you were in the snapshot?
They're going to do a snapshot at the time of the fork, and I don't know if it's going to be automatic. If it's automatic, are they going to pay those Ethereum gas fees? We don't know. But it's going to be on the Pulsechain network, so I think it's going to be automatic. It's going to be on the Pulsechain network, so you're not going to have to pay that high Ethereum gas fee.
And you know
tokens replacing your old tokens? Is that why they're doing an airdrop?
No. So Pulsechain comes out. It's a network. It's a network. Ethereum's a network. So in your MetaMask, you're just going to drop it down to the Pulsechain network, and that's where airdrop's going to be at, inside your Pulsechain. So it's going to be free. It's going to be a free airdrop as well. You just have to be holding some Ethereum and ERC20 tokens in your wallet when that happens.
And that's all you have to do. You don't have to, no extra settings or anything like that.
No, but Richard Hart mentioned that the stuff you receive in the airdrop in the PRC20, it has a contract link to it that if somebody doesn't use that, if they don't spend it or send it to another account, it gets taken back by the system. So Whenever you get your PRC20s for free in the airdrop, just transfer them to your other MetaMask or Coinbase wallet so that you have them in there. So you're using it. It rewards users for using the system.
They're like, this crypto will self-destruct if you do not use it within 10 minutes.
It's more than 10 minutes, but yeah.
It would suck. Could you imagine that? I'm paying attention to that little part of the contract, and you're like, oh my God, I just got $40,000. Wake up the next day, it's all gone.
You're like, I'll let it sit for a month or two and see what happens. And you're like, oh.
Yeah, I'm going to ride this one out. Ooh, that's a big mistake. You know how people are, they don't never read the contract. Too many do.
And I'm probably going to miss out on a lot 2022 by not doing any of these DeFi swaps and anything, but I'm just keeping it simple. 2022, strictly cryptos that are on major exchanges.
Yeah, I don't mess with no swaps neither. Only thing I got was that VVS. That was it. But I got it on crypto.com.
Yeah, I was going to say, it's on the exchange.
I messed around just out of curiosity, it's just like a little bit just to see how everything moves. I like it. I just don't feel secure of putting like a nice amount in all of these systems.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I just staked about 4 or 5 mil on there. That's it. But what would be crazy though is I just don't know about that. Moving that post from your one wallet to your other wallet. I mean, I don't know.
What do you mean? Wallet to wallet?
That's stopping on.
Yeah, I guess they just want to make sure that it doesn't stay dormant and people just let it sit. So, because every time it moves, I guess there's some kind of, transaction mechanism working, and some things are being maybe burnt or some things are being, who knows what the protocol is set like, but it's, to their advantage if the cryptos move around on the blockchain rather than standing still.
Yeah. I was just thinking crazy stuff to myself. I'm not going to talk about it. Spread FUD.
It's all good.
Trojan in there somewhere. Oh my God.
Yeah, you never know.
Yeah.
No, it's a contract.
Well, smart contracts could have bugs in them.
But basically, he did the same thing with HETs. If you were holding Bitcoin when HETs came out, you were given free HETs on the airdrop. Some people were given like hundreds of thousands of HETs. They thought it was worthless. They gave it away. And some people never used it. So the HETs that we have now is still worth more than 0.0001. The Pulsechain that we have coming out, it's probably going to be worth more than 0.0001.
Yeah, if you get it from the get-go, that is a very good point.
Did it work, Akira?
Now, your airdrop.
Yes, it worked. Thank
we
you so
don't know
much.
what your Pulse Ethereum is going to be worth.
I knew
I
we'd
had to do
figure
it
it out.
before I actually joined Voice.
I knew we'd figure it out. Well, what do you think of my voice? This is what you've been missing this whole time.
Sexy ass voice, yeah.
You.
I see why Shania was trying to get me to get on here real fast and listen to it.
You see?
You did make everybody jealous.
I'm just trying to figure out how the heck he's the only one that's been muted on here. It's weird, I guess. It's anything electronic.
I'm at the top of the list.
I
don't know.
I
I don't
accidentally
understand
muted someone too.
out of all people how you would have him muted.
She'd have muted me.
He's
first.
You got bad luck.
This
That's
guy's
what
full of knowledge.
That's what I'm trying to
I should have been on the top of that list, mute list.
Nah.
No.
Leave and wash your car.
You want to wash my car?
Who's on the top of the mute list?
I shouldn't be, I said.
Bear.
Respect this.
I'm trying to think if I ever muted anybody. I don't think so.
Me neither.
Probably me. You just don't remember.
I accidentally did mute Static, and I got so angry. I was like, you know what? I'm still talking, and then they came back, and they were like, because they were like, Shania, he can't hear you. I'm like, yeah, bullshit. Da, da, da. I didn't know. I was new too. I thought I thought like he was just ignoring me as I'm talking. He kept talking over me. So then I did the same thing. I went and looked, and I had to go apologize, even though I didn't like him at the time. I was like, I apologize. I was wrong. I mean,
He's a
shit
chemical.
Oh, you know who I'd mute if I didn't mute him already? B.
I was just
I
trying
muted
to.
chemical a couple times.
So yeah, Raj got me one time.
Yeah, but if you can't hear them, then you're gonna talk over them, or they're gonna talk over you.
You can always tell when she was on. A lot of people was usually telling her, no, don't do that, don't do that. You know she was on.
Sheesh.
You mean you lost that much?
Oh, chemical.
You're gonna send $10,000 for what miners? From who? I don't know the person.
Guys, can you hear me?
Can you hear me now?
Can you hear me?
Oh, I did not miss that one bit.
Hell no.
You gotta have the static and the noise and everything else in the background.
Would you guys like to send to
can
my
you hear
Dogecoin
me?
wallet? Coming to
So when
America. I'm coming to America. Send to my Dogecoin wallet, please.
first time I seen their video feed and I saw that jaw working, I was like, I know what's going on here.
Yeah, didn't you? It definitely was evident. But look into my eyes, right?
Let me inject my face real quick.
Good
Oh
morning.
yeah, spent last night picking in the mirror. That was Tuesday.
Yeah, I haven't seen Rick around. There ain't nobody over in his Discord either.
I
don't
felt
think.
get quiet. Everybody looked like, did he just join in? That's my favorite one to try and replicate. Good morning.
Jesus, that was good. That was good. A cup of tea, he said.
Just heading over to me mom's.
Oh shit, man! They was painting that house for fucking months.
Right?
Slave labor over there.
That place was nice though. I'd paint that house for a month too.
Shit. Did anybody else get into Fox this morning? Fox token?
No, but I seen somebody said something about that on Twitter or something.
Yeah, I saw it and it was like 85%. When they give you the Coinbase numbers, 85% people buying.
I have a question for you guys.
Yo.
So, if you have a big loss, what's the first thing you guys do?
Roll up a joint.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Well, it depends how you lost.
Yeah, I usually go buy a big old tub of Haagen-Dazs.
Did you mean like Did you mean like loss as like you sold at a loss, or you're just holding something that lost in value?
Yeah, say you have say you're future trading or whatever, or your coin just dumps to nothing. You have a huge loss. What do you do?
Roll up a joint.
Yeah, I mean, there's so many different like hypothetical situations that we can come up with. But like Drew said, if you're holding something that's just lost a lot of value, then probably just hold on to it if you don't need that money. But if you're futures trading or something and say you get liquidated and it is a realized loss, then yeah, just go buy a bunch of ice cream and cry for a little while.
Punch some holes in the wall.
Don't let it whip you, though, man. Don't let it whip you.
I'm just
I'm just
haven't
kidding,
lost
man.
any.
Really?
I'm just curious what you guys would do. If your first reaction is to revenge trade, if you jump in the opposite direction. I'm just curious what everybody else does individually.
Like today, I'm feeling real kind of pissed because I'm holding 2 big bags on 2 stocks actually.
On a real note, bro, honestly, if I take a big loss or if it's something like, say, an options trade goes against me and I'm unable to manage that risk properly and it just goes wild, right? Say it just goes completely against me and I take 100% loss that I was not willing to take, then I'll just turn the computer off or, step away, clear my mind, maybe take a walk, fucking, you know what I mean? Just have a day or a week even where I don't trade, because then, like you said, it'll really emotionally get involved, like get into your head and then make you want to revenge trade or make you want to just think about the dollar amount that you lost. Like, you know what, I need to make this 5K back, or I need to make this 50K back.
Elon tweet 16 seconds ago. It says, me sharing a meme that I know will make at least one person genuinely happy. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Doge is in a dip right now too when he shared that tweet.
Does the tweet have a Doge picture on it or something?
Got SpongeBob's picture on it.
God damn it.
Close enough to a Shiba Inu.
Well, it could be in a sponge.
Well, the reason why I'm asking is I'm more curious how you guys do, how you react in your trades, you know what I'm saying, than I am about talking about other people that aren't even here.
Right.
Probably differs from one to one.
My portfolio dipped about $250,000 for a second with that brain trust. And I wanted to revenge trade it. I'm gonna revenge trade that. I'm still looking at it. It's like, 'cause I know whatever took my money, I'm gonna get my money back from them one of these days. So I got my eyes on it. But you got a dollar cost average and just get tight with your trades and just work to make your money back. Because easy come, easy go.
If you've got a plan, you got to stick to that plan, no matter what.
No, not no matter what. But no, that's a story I want to hear. What happened there?
I just bought brain trust on a FOMO. And I fell asleep and that's also I was drinking that night like an idiot. And I was in profit and I was like, yeah, this is going to stay on a bull flag and probably level out, maybe wedge out here. Why take profits or set a stop loss and get cleared out when it's going to pump right back up in the morning? And that was not the case. And I wouldn't have done that if I wouldn't have fell asleep with my finger on the trigger, but I just zoned out and fell asleep on the chair while I was trading. So I didn't set up anything, and I just woke up in the morning. I was down 40% already, and that's not in a leverage trade. That was regular spot trade. And then after that, I was like, all right, let me just try to dollar cost average my way out of this bitch. So I just kept on throwing money at it, and it just kept on dipping. If you look what happened in Brain Trust, it's ugly. It hit like a death spiral. It just kept on going. After its listing on Coinbase, it just pumped and then just dumped even past its listing zone. So I just kept on dollar cost averaging down and down and down. Still wasn't moving, so I just cut my losses short, and I was like, let me get the hell out of here, but I'll be back one of these days.
Sorry to interrupt. 800 Bitcoin transferred to Coinbase from an unknown wallet.
Ooh. Nice.
Bitcoin price is still under that 47K as well.
Tame, what do you do on a bad trade day? Say you get in and things start going south and 300 turns into 500. Do you quit while you're ahead, or?
I get out as soon as possible. So I'm a firm believer of getting out of a car that's burning.
Nice.
I'm not gonna pour gasoline on the car. I'm gonna get out of the car. I lost that car. Oh well, time to work to get back. But I'll exit that and then try to get into another position.
On a side note, I'm a very firm believer that you keep things that can light on fire full of gas just so you get a good show.
Yeah, so I haven't been doing the 100 times. That's a little bit too risky because you don't know when that volatility is going to come in. But look, if I'm 1% down and I see the charts tell me that it's going to go down further, I'll exit my position. Currently, I'm in a short on Shiba Inu. So basically today I borrowed Shiba Inu. I sold it at market. And now I'm writing it down. I think it's going to go down. But we'll see. If I'm in a loss, I'll let you know what I'm going to do. I'm currently in the profit right here, though. If Shiba Inu was going up, though, and the chart told me, hey, SHIB's going to go up, it might go up another 10, 20%. I would just pay back that Shiba Inu right now and take a little bit of a loss.
So if you already knew or you had other options that were better and you were in a clear mind, you would go ahead and take those?
Yeah, so if you have a better opportunity so look, okay, here's the story. I had a bad baby dino NFT and Pulsechain is coming out. So the price war is down by half right now. I just sold them on OpenSea. I'm down 50% on those. But I put all that money into Pulsechain to get ready for the sacrifice phases that are coming out, and I put it into HETS on the dip, and that HETS is already up by over 12% as well. So I cut my loss and got into something that I think has more potential.
Yeah, when you realize what you're holding stagnant, he probably felt like his baby dinos were stagnant. Even though it's going to make some money, it'd probably take a longer time to make that money than his Pulsechain, right? So that's what you were thinking.
Yeah, hopped on a ship off the Titanic.
I mean, they're taking some time to develop their game and everything. My logic is, by the time Pulsechain is released and everything, I can make my profit, and then if I really want to get back into bad baby dinos, I can go back into their projects. It would not be super late for me.
NFTs prices seem to move pretty slow. Most of them seem to dip, and then just sit at the floor. Yeah, selling my NFTs was very smart because after I sold them, it dipped another 50%.
Yeah, the short that I wanted to do on DOT, I had to pull out at like pretty much where I started because I realized it was not going to go down yet.
Yeah, dollar cost averaging could be crazy. It could be like throwing gas on a fire, like Tame said. If you're not willing to weather it out the whole way, and like take for instance like Brain Trust, that would be so dangerous to dollar cost average because it hasn't done anything. Unless you have patience and like 2 years, say, yeah, I'm going to dollar cost average for 2 years, and I don't care if I make any kind of gain or any kind of movement on my portfolio. Then yeah, but if you don't have that kind of time, it's very dangerous.
Absolutely. Yeah, no, I pulled out because I realized I wasn't, I wanted to ride a specific movement and it wasn't happening yet.
Yeah, and I stopped dollar cost averaging my Doge because I'm kind of happy with my coin count, so I just put that on the side and just set and forget. And right now I'm trying to dollar cost average in my spell position. Even though I'm already in profit with the position, I'm still, every time it's dipping, I'm dollar cost averaging. And hopefully I'm doing swings kind of back and forth from spell and Jasmine. They've been working out pretty well. I've just been doing 100% swings straight back and forth. That was last week. This week I'm just holding spell, no Jasmine.
Nice. I was trying to hold CRV a couple months ago when it was like $4, when it was around 4 or 5, and same thing with Engine, and I bailed out. I started buying back Engine and a couple other things under 3.
We're already up to over $324 million sacrifice. Look at that. That's huge. Over almost $200 million worth of it is HETS. This is amazing.
Payment ends on the 10th, correct?
No, it doesn't end on the 10th. But on the 10th, that rate start increasing by 5% per day. So people are going to pay more. And then the last day is February 25th.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely before the 10th then, because in my opinion, that's ending. This is the difference between how much you get. It's crazy.
It's a huge difference. Like if you try to sacrifice for regular Pulsechain now, you're paying 32 cents at least.
Right.
But if you did it in the beginning, you're paying 0.0001.
Rich.
It's like over 300 times. You're paying over 300 times.
I mean, if somebody thinks that's a risk, damn it, it's a risk worth taking.
And we already talked about the Elon tweet, Big Doge Bray. It already happened. Let's see if he does any replies lately. Nope, it's just that SpongeBob tweet that he did. Nothing too fancy. But hey, Doge started moving a little bit when he tweeted.
That's a first for a while. I looked up the screenshot of the episode to see if it was something. It's nothing.
So a recap from yesterday for you guys that missed trading. Bitcoin opened around 47K when market was open, but then it started dipping throughout the whole day. It like dipped all the way down towards 46K the whole day, and a lot of crypto dipped yesterday. And I'm starting to see that stagnation happening as well. It's a little bit slower than yesterday, but it's still happening. And in my opinion, I don't want to watch it dipping all day long. So I'm going to set some trading view alerts and then get notified that way to make my trades. I'm currently shorting Shiba Inu, and I'm currently in a 10 times long position for Phantom. So hopefully when I come back, the value hasn't really changed too much for SHIB, and then FTM goes up. That's the goal. Otherwise, if SHIB dips harder, then that's really good for me. Drew, $100 into Pulsechain. You should at least do $100 into Pulsechain. It's literally the size of Ethereum, like the power that it can do.
So Tammy, isn't it like $10,000 in fees to get $60 worth of that stuff, or what?
Oh no. So you're not.
Or you got me all freaked out about fees buying that stuff. I'm like, damn, if I spend $1,000, I'm only gonna get like $60 worth of coin.
So here's the problem. That's when Ethereum was congested, but Pulsechain is its own network.
Yo.
It's its own network. You can swap on their network, and the fees are super small.
Guys, hello everyone.
Hello. And also when you transfer, like if you do the sacrifice now, you might pay up to $25 a gas fee for that sacrifice. $65 if you wait till gas fee is really high. But if you wait till like 3 o'clock in the morning, you're just transferring to an address for the sacrifice. It cost me $12 to sacrifice some of my Ethereum last night to the sacrifice address. $12. And
Wow.
I'm in there. That was my fee for the transfer. It's not swapping for a whole contract or minting an NFT.
Yeah, by the way, Tame, good you're here, by the way. If I have some of Hex on Trust Wallet, is it possible to sacrifice them?
Let me check real quick.
Because I have Hotcoin, Shiba, I can't sacrifice them all. So I just wanted to know if I can do it through this one.
Trust Wallet's a wallet, right? It's not an exchange.
Yep. It's Trust Wallet. It's like MetaMask, but it's through the phone.
Oh, is it only on phone?
Yeah.
A lot of their coins are BEP20, BEP2 or whatever.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. If you want to sacrifice, here, go to pulsets.info real quick.
Okay.
Yeah, I have my Hex on Trust Wallet too. In Trust Wallet.
What you want to do on pulsets.info, you want to connect wallet, but it says connect MetaMask.
Yeah, I can't. I don't see anything. Creating set people, blah 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 blah. Protect human rights, blockchain, sacrifice.
But you have to make sure you're sending from the right network. Are you 100% sure that it's on the Ethereum network?
Yeah, it's on ERC20.
Yeah, so you should be able to then.
Yeah, but the problem is I can't see any trust like this one, connect. I don't see any connect.
Yeah, it doesn't have it, so you're not going to be able to do what they have on their website. You're going to have to do it manually. And you're going to have to copy that address.
Yeah, but let me see. Even select network, I can't. This one, I can't. Pulsechain account. What's Pulsechain account?
Wait. So I don't even know if they're going to be working with them. So can you change your network on Trust Wallet to like BNB, Ethereum, PulseNet? So I would not do it then.
No, because it will take. If I do it, then it will take like. a lot of what they call it, gas fees. Like now I tried, it's saying $80. Like I have Fluky on Ethereum, Shiba on Ethereum, Holo on Ethereum, Hex on Ethereum.
Is Trust Wallet also charging another fee?
Yeah, it's like BNB. It's so cheap.
No. Well, your HETS is your HETS. Are you 100% sure it's because some exchanges and wallets change it around so it's not like ERC20
I think
anymore.
it's still easier sometimes to go through PancakeSwap or Uniswap. Sometimes it's still cheaper.
Yeah.
Don't sacrifice through any exchange though. That's 100% sure.
No. Now I will try. Okay, if you are sending a following network, Ethereum, Binance, okay. Okay, there is an address you can send directly from your wallet to. It's a pulsex.info. No, not this one, right?
Pulsex.info. I have it open on my stream on the right side, but it works really well with the MetaMask. How much are you sacrificing?
Like 1, 2.
What's the dollar value?
2K.
So here's what I would suggest. Just my suggestion. You might want to send that all to a MetaMask wallet. And there's two things. You can either sacrifice now, and then you'll be given 10,000 points per $1 value, or you can hold it in your MetaMask wallet, and when Pulsechain comes out, they're going to have a PRC20 network at the top. You can switch to that, and you're going to have all your stuff airdropped in there copied. So all your hits will be PRC20 hits in there as well.
Yeah, because I tried to send them. It's asking like $500. Like all 4, yeah.
Why is it 500 to get out of Trust Wallet?
Yeah, to get it out. Just to get it out.
The Ethereum, the fees are absolutely astronomical. It's usually more than whatever the value of your coin is. Like
no. So I think that's Trust Wallet side because I just did 2 transactions earlier. It was $12. I used MetaMask, sent some hits from one wallet to another wallet.
I guess our dilemma is getting our stuff out of Trust Wallet because of those fees.
Yeah,
so maybe you can swap it to something else that doesn't really have a fee, like
no, everything. Like I want to I need to just enter the Ethereum, swapping to Uniswap. They charge me 50, then to Ethereum swap there is 80.
No, don't swap. So your gas fee is sending your hits from your Trust Wallet to your other wallet should not be $500 right now.
Yeah, but I have 4 type of coins.
Oh, well, I thought you just had hits.
No. I have Hex, Shiba, Fluky, but there is something else.
Which one's worth the most? Which one's worth the most dollar amount?
Fluky.
You can't sacrifice Fluky for hits, but which one? That's the problem. You're gonna have to pay the swap fee. That's where your $500 comes in.
Yeah.
So yeah, just sending it's not $500. No way.
No, every four of them.
Yeah, that's why. Because you're doing.
Yeah.
It's different transactions.
Yeah, I see here. It's a pulsex.info. The Pulse sacrifice, creating a set of people that believe freedom is movement and assembly are protected human rights, sacrifice to prove. Step number 1, if you are sending on the following networks: Ethereum, Binance, Polygon, Avalanche, Ethereum Classic, or Ethereum, you can send directly from your wallet to, and there will be a gas fees, right? To send.
Yeah, so my gas fee earlier in my video is like $14 to send it some Ethereum.
Okay, nice. Okay, if you are sending a following network: Binance Chain, Bitcoin, Binance Cash, Cardano, Doge. Okay, I have to connect MetaMask. Let me see. Or I can just put my Ethereum wallet address here without connecting, I guess.
You can put your address and then test it.
But it's the correct one, right?
What's your address for your Trust Wallet?
Address. Okay.
What's your Ethereum address on there?
It's this one. I guess the address is the code. Wait, where is it? Ethereum.
So
Let me.
look on my MetaMask at the top. I just click the address up there, and it gives it to me.
Yeah, Ethereum. So
I can just click it, and it
okay.
copies it. Automatically copies to clipboard.
Yeah, there is a swap, send, receive. This is what I see. Okay. Man, it's really complicated. I don't know what to do, man. You can skip install
So
and
I put my address, and then after my address, you don't know your Ethereum. How do you receive crypto if you don't know your address?
Yeah, I know. Okay, send. It should be from this the receive. I can see the send only Ethereum on this address. Like it's
Do you have your private keys for your Trust wallet?
yeah, I do have.
Okay. So, God, you're in a dilemma because you're going to be paying for all those swaps.
Yeah, swaps and
look.
sending.
Do you see all the cryptos that it has on here? Floki's not on here.
So
don't sacrifice Floki.
Yeah.
The cheapest way I figured out to do it, at least for me, and I'm sure it's changed, or I'm sure there's a better way, is to literally you have to send it to another exchange that'll exchange it without charging you.
If you're outside America, 1inch.io, you can do limit orders and minimizes the gas fee.
You may even be able to swap it into Doge or XLM and do it from there. It might be less fees.
Yeah, I've had like minimal, very, 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 very tiny.
Yeah. Let's see. I'm thinking now how to do it.
So Tame, you keep your hex on your MetaMask? You
Yes, sir.
Okay, and I should buy Ethereum somewhere else, send it to MetaMask, and then use it to convert and buy the hex.
Are you American?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, you have to do that. If you're not American, what you can do, you can same thing, get your Ethereum on MetaMask and then go to 1inch or Gate.io, and you can do limit orders, minimize the gas fee for the swaps.
Yeah, which is going to charge me $26 to buy Ethereum on there.
Yeah, and then the swap going to cost a lot more as well.
Let's try to send Shiba. Let's say send.
If you want to do like swap the 1inch.io using a VPN, they caught me. I tried to use a VPN for it and they caught me, so I could not use 1inch.io with one of my wallets.
Yeah.
And only if you're going to send, do small amounts to test.
He's sacrificing, so.
Yeah, now if I want to send it to MetaMask, they will charge me on ship 64.
Is it cheaper?
Yeah, but in the same way, when I'm going
wait,
I'll pay double.
No, let me. So guys, look. He already has 4 cryptocurrency. He wants to swap them out. He needs to link it to a swap and then swap them all for the same currency, maybe Ethereum, so then he can transfer 1 Ethereum to his MetaMask. Because if he transfers 4 currencies to MetaMask and then does 4 swaps, he's paying way more gas fees.
Yep.
So swap it while it's on Trust Wallet. Connect to 1inch.io if you can use a VPN outside. If you're outside America, 1inch.io. Do a limit order. Your gas fee is going to be really low.
1inch. Let me see.
See if you can do 1inch.io. If you can do that and then do limit order, you're going to reduce your gas fee by a lot. And then after you have all that Ethereum, take it out of your Trust Wallet, send it over to your MetaMask, and have that for whenever Pulsechain release. Maybe if you want to swap it into HETS on MetaMask, you can do that. $2,000, yeah, it's worth it if HETS goes up more than 10%. So it minimizes that transfer fee.
Okay, here it's saying TX cost. Okay, give the permission to swap hot.
Sir?
Okay.
You're on 1inch.io, right?
Yeah. Let me open it on this one. Just a second. Open it on website. Better. Okay, .io. Okay, I'll connect my wallet. Launch. Okay, connect wallet. It should be BNB, I guess. The one I have, it's a BNB.
Yeah, some of them are BNB, so you have to move them around.
Okay, so it's a BNB. Trust wallet.
Make sure you click limit when you're on there instead of swap. You have to change it to limit.
Okay. I can't open it on this one. Why?
Are you on a mobile device?
No, I'm trying to open it from this one, from the website, and I can't agree. Okay.
Are you Leo?
Me?
Licornis?
No, Licornis, yeah.
Here, I sent you the link, and it's going to open up the DApp, and
Okay, I got it. I did it because I had to accept the cookies.
yeah, they don't want you using VPN or anything because they made this not allowed to use in the US. Woo, Shib is getting some dip volume coming in here. Bitcoin's starting to fall fast too, guys.
Okay, there is a problem, I guess.
So it's not
giving
allowed
me
where you
error.
live?
It's giving me error.
Error? Are you trying to use the incognito mode or something?
Nope. From the Trust wallet is giving me error.
Okay, yeah, so that's what I was worried about. So maybe your Trust wallet doesn't really work with it, and that's why I don't want you to sacrifice using Trust wallet.
Okay, I got it now. I got it.
You just got to make sure like you get everything. I like MetaMask for this type of stuff.
Okay, I'll do it through the phone. Okay, let's see now. Okay, Ethereum. Swap. X. Max. Okay, how do you do the limit?
Have a button that says swap, then they have a button that says limit.
Yeah.
Click limit, and it's like a limit order, and then you select what you want to pay, or what you want to sell. Like
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see now. Ship. You receive DAI. No. Ethereum. Let me see. Ethereum. Give permission to use ship. Okay, let me send the Ethereum. How much the gas fees will be?
Check it for the limit. The limit should be the lowest that you're gonna pay in gas fees.
Yeah. So I don't have to do any plus on top or anything, right?
If you you don't have to. You can keep the price as it is.
Yeah, then I can send the Ethereum to MetaMask and do it.
Yes, but yeah, send it all at the same time after you swap all your stuff out to ETH.
Okay, got it. Yeah.
Or wait. Hear me out.
Yeah.
You can use 1inch.io to turn all your ETH to HEX and just send your HEX to your MetaMask.
Hex to MetaMask. Okay, it will be cheaper or same?
How about this? Test sending 1 HEX to your MetaMask address from your Trust wallet.
Yeah, but okay, let's see now.
Yeah.
It will charge me a lot, by the way.
How much?
I'll tell you now. I have Hex already. Okay, no, this is Ethereum.
Did you already swap all your altcoins for ETH?
No, not yet. I have to send. I will send like 300 bucks share of Ethereum to my Trust wallet.
Why are you sending it before you do swaps?
Yeah, because I don't have Ethereum now.
What do you? Yeah.
Yeah.
Gas fees in Ethereum.
Yeah, exactly.
So that's unfortunate.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. I'm going to send.
That's why I tell people don't send all your ETH, because if you have to end a stake or if you want to do a swap right away and you don't have that ETH to pay a gas fee, you're trapped until you send ETH back to that wallet.
Yeah, and the Pulsechain. How many coins are there? Like the total supply?
Not sure yet, but we just got this sell limit on Doge and sell limit on Shiba Inu came in, so that's cool. We don't know yet. So $1 gives 10,000 points. So every time, and the website shows we're up to like 324 million. So multiply 324 million by 10,000 just to get a picture.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
We don't know if there's going to be that many tokens. We don't know how many points equals one token yet, though.
Oh, okay. Okay, you said 1 hex, right? Or 10. Let's say 10. Let me
Right.
try it. Send now. I know the number will be crazy. Man, only network fee for 10, $60.
That's insane.
Yep. So if I tried to change it to
You need off
say,
Trust Wallet eventually, though, right?
yeah, I need it. I need it so badly, man. I have many things in. Okay, let me send Ethereum. I'll just sell some I have. Where is it? Okay, nice. Oh, ICP did good today. FTT. Yeah, but if with the limit, it will be cheaper, right?
Yes, sir. For that 1 inch, the limit's going to be cheaper.
Okay, and it will change it to Ethereum. And okay, okay. Then I can send the Ethereum to full Ethereum to, yeah.
Well, maybe you can swap all of your stuff for HETs and then send that HETs to your MetaMask. Well, no, send ETH. Send ETH because you still need at least a little bit ETH on MetaMask for all the stuff.
Yeah. Let's see now how much they're going to charge for this one. How much it will be. ETH. Okay. Let's buy it. Man, sending ETH, it's really crazy. A lot of charges. Okay. Let's see now. Let's see.
I'm reading on Reddit that if you're holding a little bit of BNB, you can get around the gas fee. Is that true?
What gas fee?
I don't know. They have like special fees for Trust Wallet apparently.
Smart Binance
Yeah.
thing, I think.
Yeah, it's a Binance thing, man.
So why does Richard Hart make this so damn difficult if he, you know what I'm saying? Why isn't this simple?
Whoa, that's not Richard's fault. I mean, Trust Wallet's not a real. It's not like this. This is a wallet. What I'm holding in my hand is a wallet. Trust Wallet is an app that wants to get your money. MetaMask is a wallet. MetaMask, you can use that for swapping NFTs, all kinds of stuff. Coinbase Wallet is a wallet that you can use for all these swaps and stuff too.
I'm just saying in general to get hacked seems like really difficult. Or am I just not seeing it?
It's not difficult. You have Ethereum. You can buy Ethereum on Coinbase. You can send that to your Coinbase wallet, and then you can swap it on these swaps. You can swap it on MetaMask directly as well. It's not super hard to do. I mean, same thing when you buy stocks. You have to take money. You have to put it in your bank account. Send it from your bank account to your broker, and then exchange it on your broker. 4 steps. You can't just go to your bank and say, buy me this stock. No, you have to take it from the bank to the exchange and then swap it. Same thing. You put your Ethereum into your wallet, send it to the exchange, swap. 3 steps. Same as buying stocks, but you're using Ethereum instead of crypto.
Yeah, I might be in the wrong understanding of it, so I'm gonna have to do a little more research, obviously. But I do want to do it.
You can use Staker app as well. Staker app works for getting hets. Het Huddle says that limit orders does not work for ETH, only ERC20s with WETH or WETH. Well, WETH is going to be a little bit fees as well when you're swapping it back anyways, regardless. But you can try a staker app as well if you just want HETs. The thing is, this is really decentralized crypto. That's why HETS is like this. Richard Hart doesn't want it to be a centralized exchange. He doesn't want admin keys. Because that's when people get hacked. That's when people get hurt. Solana, they have the admin keys. If they want to shut down the network, they press their button, the network's shut down. The only reason it's a little bit more difficult is because this is the real cryptocurrency. What you're doing on Robinhood, that's not real cryptocurrency. You don't have the admin keys. That's not yours. You can't take that Doge and send it to somebody else. That's not real. But what you have with HETS is real. And that's why HETS has this appreciating value as well.
Okay, we sent. Wow, they charged me just for sending 0.005 Ethereum.
Yep. You're also in the middle of the day as well. If you wait till 3 o'clock in the morning Eastern time zone, gas fees are lower on ETH.
Oh.
We haven't had a trading halt in a long time. Over 3 hours. It's a very slow, volatile day with some of these stocks for halts.
So sacrificing Hex is better than Ethereum, right?
Well, no. Let me explain. You're getting 10,000 points per $1 regardless of what cryptocurrency you sacrifice. My logic is I'm holding my HETS until January 9th, and I'm hoping that a lot of people buy up HETS around January 9th. And then if the price of HETS goes up faster than ETH, then I'm going to get more points because my dollar value grows.
Yeah, I got it, yeah.
Same thing. If I don't want to sacrifice my ETH right now. ETH is in a dip. I'll buy the ETH now, but I won't sacrifice it really until January 9th for the majority in case there is a spike up.
Okay.
Well, if it spikes down.
If it goes down, I have an option. I might just swap it for HETS and hold that HETS in my MetaMask wallet. When Pulsechain comes out, I'll be given PRC HETS in the airdrop.
Okay, Tame, now you pay Shiba Inu, okay, and then price like 0.00000 whatever it is, I don't know what it is.
How much SHIB do you have?
I have like here 11 million.
Oh, okay, that's not too many.
Yeah. Okay, but the limit now, nothing, I don't have to change it, expires on 7 days. It doesn't matter, right?
Right. As long as your wallet's connected and it doesn't expire, and you sign a contract, you're good.
Okay, and then review limit order. I don't have to put any limit like numbers or anything.
Right, so don't swap it. Yes. Right.
Give permission to use ship.
And how much is it going to charge you for that?
Let me see. 26.
$26.
Yep.
That's roughly about 10% of your value.
Yeah, it's good, right?
It's not horrible.
Okay, approved. Okay, done.
But did you swap the SHIB for HETS though, or what did you swap the SHIB for?
No, Ethereum.
Oh, okay. So anything that you can swap for HETS, you should just swap it for HETS on there, so that you don't have to do multiple swaps.
Yeah, because I need it for gas fees now.
Okay, so you need that Ethereum. All right, that's fine.
Yeah. So now I have Fluky. Okay, 1,200.
You're doing it at high gas fees right now, by the way. Like if you wait 12 hours, gas fee is going to be cheaper.
Really?
Yes, definitely.
Yeah, way cheaper. 3 o'clock in the morning Eastern time zone. 12 hours from now, you're going to be cheaper. And then you can swap that stuff directly for HETS as well. So as long as you got that little bit of ETH. And look, we just got the sell signal for SHIB as well. So. But the thing is, what happens if HETS goes up another 10 to 20% during this 12-hour period?
Yeah, man. Okay, let's see. Let's see.
Just swap
You
everything that you can for HETS during this period, and if HETS goes up, you can swap some of it for ETH and have it
okay?
in your MetaMask.
Okay. Okay, very good. MetaMask. Okay, then no. If I do it through the Ethereum, no, man. Same. I don't know, man.
No. What? Like your SHIB, you swapped it for ETH, but see,
Yeah.
you already have enough ETH for all the gas fees for everything. So
Yeah.
everything else that you can transfer, get it out into HETS.
Okay, then I have to change it all to the Hex.
Yeah, look up Staker app as well. Staker app is good for swapping for HETS.
So we can switch it into Hex and send it over to Pulsechain.
So here's the thing about it. You can sacrifice HETS and receive Pulsechain points for when Pulsechain comes out. It has to be from your wallet, like MetaMask. It cannot be from an exchange. Or you can hold it in your wallet. And if you're just holding it in your wallet when Pulsechain comes out, you're going to receive a copy of every HETS that you're holding in your wallet as well. If you're holding 10,000 HETS, you're going to get airdropped PRC HETS into your Pulsechain network. So it's the biggest airdrop, really. You don't even have to sacrifice. You can just hold if you want that PRC HETS. But sacrificing is so you can get Pulse HETS. The problem is the only way you can get Pulse HETS right now, early, is by sacrificing. Then you go to the front of the line. Otherwise, you can wait until it comes out at the beginning of March or April, and you can just swap on their network.
Okay, it charged me 31 now. Wow.
You can wait 12 hours.
Wow, man.
My HET stake ends in 2029 or 2028.
Okay.
Nice, brother. Nice.
Yeah, by the way, now the limit. What happens with the limit now?
What do you mean? Is this a limit for what you
Like,
want to swap?
like now I did the limit, right?
Right.
Okay, then within how many hours I'm going to get it, or the review limit
Don't know.
order?
We don't know. I don't know what prices you put. So
I don't know. I told you what price shall I put?
did you? I can't advise you on what price to sell it at. You have to look at the current price and
Okay, let me see.
you have to decide what you want to try to get for it. If you set a really high price and people are selling lower than that price, yes, it's going to take a long time to fill.
Okay, it's showing now rate 35.91 hot hex. Inverse rate 0.027. Man, I don't understand this, man.
No, you can't convert it.
I don't know, man.
Just convert one to US dollar, then do the other by US dollar, and then divide.
Yeah, okay, let's see. Let's see.
You might even write down on a piece of paper all the things that you plan on doing in the order before you do them, because you're going to get charged fees along the way constantly.
You can
Yeah.
you can use USDC coin, and then see the value as well, and then see if there's a fee for switching
Yeah,
to
because
USDC.
yeah, because it's the first time for me I do it. So because I didn't know it, so I just put it as a random. Okay, let's see limit. Okay, as it was. I put it as it was. 0.02. Okay. And I don't know. So once it will be done, it will switch automatically, right?
Once it's done, yeah, it's going to swap it for you.
Yeah, okay. Okay. Ship for Ethereum. Okay. Okay, let's see now. High drop, no, high price drop in USD, 100%.
I sent you a
My,
Discord invite, Het Saddle, if you want to join the Discord as well.
Okay. How limit work? Order work? Let me see. But I can now sell it as a USD and it will be like cheaper.
Right. So you can do everything USD and then change all that USD to ETH at the end. Or
Yep.
you can just send that USD to your MetaMask. Up to you.
Okay, let's see. Which one is easier? I'm going to make it. I don't care, man.
What's the fee for the limit for USD?
Oh, wait, limit, review. Okay, I understand. Verify order. Please sign the limit order. What is this? Sign message. Sign
You're
limit
making a
order.
contract. So how much is the gas fee for that contract?
I don't know. Sending the order service and server in progress. Please do not close the delog window.
Yeah, keep it open. Keep your wallet
Yeah.
open with it.
So I sold hollow for hex.
You want to know how low to sell your hets for? What?
No, the contract it was temporary server error. Limit order was not saved.
Okay, it might be too low.
Yeah. Okay. Verify order. Let's see again. And these people, these apps are doing an insane of amount of money, man, by gas fees. Yeah, same. Later we will try to save order automatically. If the order not saved within 2 hours, it will be deleted. Okay, I guess I put hex 0. Yeah, I did a mistake. I didn't change the hex price. It's 0. Okay. Can you hear me, guys? No, I have to reset.
No, I could hear you.
Yeah. Okay, when I set the price, I cannot change it, right? Any idea on the limit?
I'm sorry about that. I had a phone call. I'm back.
No, it's okay. Yeah, but when I put the price, I cannot change it, right?
If you do limit order, you can change. Yeah, you can't change it after you do that limit. After you hit confirm, it's in there.
Yeah, okay. Now I see. Okay, but hex is 0. I see hex 0.
It should not be 0. Wait, Byron. Don't put your price 0. At least do 25 cents for hets.
Okay, let's see. Close. Okay, let's see the order which is pending here. Let's see, where is it? No, I cannot see it. I don't know where did the order go also. Cancel? No, if I cancel the orders, then I will lose the fees, right?
Don't cancel the orders.
Yeah. Yeah.
What did you set your price at?
No, it's 0, man. I see 0.
Why don't put your price at 0?
No, I didn't put, but it changed, I guess. Man, it's first time for me.
Never set the price 0 for a limit order. Hetz is right now around 26.1 for the per US dollar. If you really don't know how to do conversions, you can open an Excel spreadsheet and then do the price. Otherwise, I recommend you swap to USD coin. If you can't convert, if you can't do the math, swap to USD coin.
Yeah, this is what I'm going to do now.
I don't want to offer to do the math for you because I'm not getting blamed for the price that you picked.
No, man. No. Welcome to cryptocurrency, my friend. Okay, let's see USD. Yeah, but the price, I cannot change it. No, it's impossible. There is no any option to change the price.
Wait, so you started it already after putting 0 as your price?
Yeah, it's already in logs. I see it.
So did it already go through on your wallet? So did you just give it away for free?
No.
Are you doing this on your computer or your phone?
No, phone, man.
Don't do it on your phone. Alright, I'll be back in a minute.
The phone won't show you all the zeros.
Just use your computer if you can.
Yeah, but I see everything is there, man. Everything. My holo is there.
Oh, okay.
My Ethereum.
I know, but some of these swaps don't work on mobile. That's why I'm just letting you know.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. I see. Okay. Now let me see if I can change the order. Let me see. How can I change the order? Cancel order? No. Let me see. There is active. Let me see active order. V1.
Trust Wallet is a really bad platform. I only originally used it to get the same types of coins that you're getting. But I had the same issues, and I'm still having them.
Wow. Okay, and now in 7 days, when it gets expired, then they will return the gas fees, or any idea? Okay, how to place a limit. Let me see. Now you can create completely gasless orders with these tokens. Also with WETH is no longer required to place. Be right back, guys. I need to smoke fast. So I will see this video.
Yeah. Go ahead and close your mic, man. We don't want to really
Yeah,
hear you
sure.
think outside.
Sure.
It's putting me to sleep. Bitcoin, what do you do? Maybe.
If you can load it up on your computer, you might be able to do the swap easier.
Man, look at Ford stock today. Wow.
Yep.
Good thing I'm in. That's nice.
Yes, sir.
Oh, you still got some Ford, Rob?
Yeah, the old man bought 200,000 the other day, and he just texted me like, "Well," I'm like, "Yeah." Yeah, I bought Ford during the dip of the first COVID a while back. 92 shares at like $4, 4 and change.
Ford would be struggling if they weren't building electric vehicles. Alright guys, so I'm going to go take my lunch break. Currently, I'm still shorting SHIB since 0.3330. I did not FOMO back in after the price spiked up after my short. I kept my short open, and currently I'm in the profits for that short. So really happy about that. I'll be back later.
You guys want to hear something funny? My dad just texted me saying Ford's going to crush Tesla.
Boy, he's pumped, ain't he?
Yeah, I thought that was funny.
Waterboy here.
Water, sir.
Waterboy here.
Gatorade.
Why does the Easter Bunny hide his eggs?
Why?
Because he doesn't want everyone to know he fucking chickens.
Hey, what's going on? This Big Boss Hog, Jimmy Joe, Jim Bob.
What's up, Lakey?
What y'all been doing, man?
A little trading, a little this, a little that. Lots of ups, lots of downs.
How you feeling about Big Daddy, BTC?
I don't know. I'm gonna follow it wherever it goes.
You see Elon's post about hard work?
Yep.
Ain't that?
Was he holding SpongeBob or something? Had SpongeBob in the picture?
Yeah, it was talking about like a hard day's work, something like that.
Sure to go. We're gonna bounce here.
You see that 18-wheeler with the fucking shib on the side?
Mm-hmm.
Crazy.
This is that same support 457 of which we don't want to bust in my opinion. Wouldn't you stay there, Bama? You agree with that?
You roboting a little bit there.
It's 457. We don't want to bust through that.
Damn, look at that Doge wick down.
Where'd it go down to?
Looks like it went down to 16.7.
Close one.
Anything happened in the news recently, man? Like big? Anything big, man? Kind of been out of the loop, dude. Nothing?
Off my head. I don't watch that thing.
Betty White died.
No shit.
10
Yeah,
days before
several. She made right before New Year's.
her
Yep.
100th birthday, man. This would have been her 100th birthday.
I thought you were dead already.
No. But she was 100 years old. 10 days from when she died, like 2 days ago.
A lot of older people die around the Christmas holiday, huh? I've seen a lot of
Yeah. That's what
reports.
I've noticed. A lot of loved ones do. I hate to say it, man. It seems like we have a holiday every month. Some type of holiday. Not the big four.
Damn, what'd you do to the market? I just left
What happened?
minutes.
Hello,
Pretty
Shania.
Some
damn
cheap
well.
Doge. Cheap Doge.
I left at the worst time, didn't I? I knew this dip was coming, but damn.
Well, there's always a chance it turns out to be a good time. It's opportunity.
That's right.
It would have been a good opportunity 15 minutes ago.
I'm just too long deciding. So, which coin took the worst hit on this last 15 minutes?
Curve and algo. I knew there was a reason Fox was running like this. Crazy.
I tried 8 times catching the bottom in these last 6 minutes on CRV. I'm not touching that anymore. Oh, actually, no, there's no reason not to touch it, right?
Sushi could be a good catch.
Sushi?
Mm-hmm.
I just bought a Upland, one of Upland's Wales properties.
Man, I wish I was here. I would have caught this 15 minutes ago. That big ass head and shoulder.
On CRV?
No, Bitcoin, Gala. Let's see. Doge has the. What is that at? I don't know. Not Doge.
Happy Tuesday, gang. Posting my TA on charts.
What's up, everybody?
Thanks, Billy, for that nice chart.
Hello, everyone. Um, who in here just mentioned purchasing a property on Upland?
Turn around.
Hey guys, can you guys hear me?
Yes, sir.
What's up, everybody? It's Vulture Man. How you guys been?
Good. Enjoying this dip.
Yeah, gobbling it up, I guess, right?
You know it, man. I'm eating this shit up.
Who was the gentleman that mentioned purchasing an Upland property a little while ago?
That was me.
Oh, cool. How long you been playing?
A few months, couple months.
Oh, okay, so I'm sure you're out of FSA, huh?
Yeah.
I took the plunge on a Bronx release a couple weeks ago.
Nice, man. Cool. Yeah, I just hit my next level up yesterday. It's pretty cool. Got some spark, some I noticed in the past they were releasing spark and you have to pay for it and it gets bought up really quick because there's a very limited supply. And that's what you need to put buildings on to actually build and construct on your property. Um, so when I leveled up, I was given some free spark, which allowed me to build on my first property, one of my first properties.
Yeah, I got in on the purchase a couple weeks ago. I got about a quarter of a spark, and then I
Ah,
have
nice. Yeah, that's all it takes to get one building started.
yeah, I'm up to just under a spark now. Um, like
Sweet.
I, yeah, like I said, I took the plunge in and hit director like right away.
No, yeah, I'm a director as well, I think. Yeah. I was pro, so and then it goes director. Yeah. But I just bought a piece of property in Fresno from Loyal Doyle, the guy that makes the YouTube videos about it.
Yeah, I watch his videos. I think I might have bought one of his properties earlier on too.
Yeah,
Are
that
you?
guy, like, the address is like 101 First Street. That's pretty cool.
That's cool. Have you been on their Discord server?
I did a little bit, yeah. That's pretty cool. I haven't gone on there for doing any like secondary market trading. I probably should.
Yeah, I've been on their Discord for the last couple of weeks. It's been helpful because I started in October, but I didn't know what I was doing, and then I finally like sat and did some research and feel a little more confident now.
Do you guys do a lot of secondary trading on the Discord?
Yeah, there's a lot of that going on, but they always encourage to do the minting. Obviously, is the best return. So, but yeah, there's there's a lot of good information on there. Like there's a lot of other Discord groups that you can join through their Discord through the official Upland one, and they have a lot of tools that help you kind of like figure out the most efficient way to trade and all of that.
Oh, you're talking about getting the unminted properties. That's I have noticed that if you get those unminted properties and you're the first one to mint it, they do produce more
Yeah, that's where it's at.
UPX.
Yeah, because like
It's
they
crazy.
they have the 17%. Well, actually they're dropping that, but and that's only off the minted price. That's not off the whatever secondary price that you buy the property at. So it's always best to mint first.
So I didn't realize that either, man. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's what I'm telling you. Like, if it weren't for that Discord group, I would have been blind. So I'm glad I joined that group. And I go
I'm
on there.
glad you mentioned that.
So yeah, like they just had extensions of Oakland last week. Uh, and they did the Alameda and Berkeley neighborhoods. And man, these places mint within an hour because like the demand is so high now. The Bronx minted out the regular
Right.
properties in like 45 minutes.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, it I have to not be in any trades when I get on Upland, I guess.
Yeah, I'll try to pop in here every now and then, like when they're about to, a day or two before release and all of that. Because yeah, you get kind of
Cool,
stretched
man.
thin.
Yeah, I'd appreciate that. We got a few people in here that are on Upland, so we would all appreciate that, I'm sure.
Yeah, but yeah, I'm still new. I feel like I'm still new, even though I'm at director status. There's a lot for me to learn. Like some of these guys, man, they go in and they'll purchase like dozens and dozens of properties in a mint, sometimes hundreds. and
That's that's crazy.
yeah, and a lot of the whales are actually in the Discord group, so you kind of get access to them in a way, which is pretty cool.
Right, right. Cool, man. So is there just that main Discord server? Is that it?
So they have the official Upland one, and then they also have a Telegram that I've never joined.
Okay. I guess I've hit the right one.
Yeah, man. They even have like some side Discords where like they'll help you. You can actually rent out your Spark. So if you're not using it actively to build, you can actually earn UPX if you stake them on the properties in under these contracts. And there's a few different groups that do that. And yeah, they have nodes also where groups of people kind of like try to buy up a particular neighborhood so that they can have control over the way it looks and building and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, they do a
Right,
lot.
right. That all makes a lot of sense. I see what you're saying. Yep.
Yeah, they just recently dropped the interest, or they're going to, which is kind of disheartening, but I understand why. Like, they have a lot of housekeeping to do.
Yeah, yeah. Well, they increased the coin count, right?
Yeah, there's a lot of different things that are affecting the value, but like for instance, you have the collections, and what people have been doing is they've been property swapping, so they can get the benefit of the collections. So they'll borrow whatever properties from another player, get the UPX from the collections, and then return them back. So it's kind of artificially
Ah,
inflating. Yeah. So it's kind of and they're gonna put some control measures to kind of combat that. But even like the veteran players do it all the time. I hear them on the Discord all the time.
right on, man. Cool.
And I mean, and now it's a game, but there's some people cashing out some significant money on the regular. Like players have been on for a year or so.
Yeah, no doubt. I'm gonna my strategy, I guess now. I mean, I was all ready to just buy and hold and wait for that floor to come up, flip a property every now and then, and just patience and look for those unminted properties.
Yeah, the only unminted properties available for non-FSA right now are in Tennessee, Kansas,
Ola,
and NOLA. Yeah.
nice.
And any new players can get some pretty good properties like throughout Oakland and all of those other cities. Um, yeah, there's still a couple of handful of little deals, and then if you can get with a new player, you can kind of negotiate and get some good deals that way too.
Okay, okay. Right on, man.
Yeah, my game name is Papawan, PAPAJUAN. You check out my properties. I got a couple of NFTs up there too.
See, that's one thing I don't know how to do is how to check out other people's property. Like, there's no way to search for player, is there?
Yeah, no, not yet. So what you do is you need an address. I'm gonna post one of my addresses in general, and then from there you can
Yeah, shout it out real quick. I'm on Upland right now.
Good afternoon, everybody.
What's up?
What we got going on? What we looking at?
Watching the grass grow. Well, actually, I'm trimming the grass now, but it grew already.
Good trading last night or this morning? Or same, slow, nothing? Like scalp trades or anything?
FTM is a good one. Earlier, kind of missed it now, I think, but it was a real good trade from yesterday to today. It was at $2.30 yesterday morning, and it hit 305.
Bam, I posted that address.
Okay, where is it? Or
Just
where did you post it?
in general.
Okay.
Yeah, and then from there you'll be able to see all my properties and all that other jazz.
Right on, man. Where are you? Where is this property? I'm about to check it out, but I was just wondering if I could send myself to it because I'm in Fresno right now.
Oh, this one's in Memphis. I have one in Fresno. Let me look that one up.
All right, yeah, I don't even have enough UPX to fly or even go to a train station right now. So,
But you don't need to go to the city to see the property. What you can do is just click the
oh
link.
yeah, I know that. I
Yeah.
just wanted to go check it out. You know what I mean?
Oh, I'll copy. Yeah, yeah.
Get some send points. I know that's not a good way to. That would be a good idea though. Go in the Discord and tell everybody, hey, come to this property. It's
No,
just
well
some
they have that. So
sends.
there's a little link there where you can go. You can't do that like on the main chat, but there's little links where you can show your properties. If you're a new player, they only want new players to ask for sends.
Right. Okay.
But I mean, you can always direct message people and build a relationship with them, and they'll help you out.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's cool. What is your name? I'll find it. All right, never mind. If you
Yeah.
posted it, I'll find it. I'm gonna send you a friend request. Vulture Man. Okay, okay, I got you.
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah, did you post one in Fresno yet?
Oh, hold on. Let me look that one up.
Craft Cannabis Cultivator. Nice, brother. Nice.
Yeah, that'd be me, man. I'm trying to get my license as we speak in New Jersey.
Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. Wish you luck.
Thank you. Thank you.
Lots of luck. And if you have any property in New Orleans, I think I have bought one from you. You said your name was Papa Juan in the game?
Yeah, that's me, but I don't think I owned anything in New Orleans.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I could have earlier on and just not really remember that.
Gotcha.
Still looking for this Fresno. Oh, I see what it is. It's Clovis. That's why I was mistaken. Hold on.
All right.
The floor in Fresno picked up a lot over the last couple of weeks.
What's the floor at right now?
Uh, it went down a couple of in the last day or two because of that interest rate drop. I don't know. Let me double check. But the reason it went up recently is because they announced the beta for the Block Explorer stores, like player run, and the first one I believe is going to be in Fresno.
Yeah, that's what I heard for sure. Yep. I think I might even know where one might be located.
Yeah, there's a node there. That one of the actually the guy who runs the Discord server, he has the first store there, or will in a few days.
There's a guy on here that led me into a spot in Fresno, right? It's pretty close to the train station, just east of it. It's a really big piece of property that hasn't been minted yet that they have reserved. I don't know if that's it or not, but that would be really cool.
Yeah, so it's doing a beta for the stores, but then they're gonna allow other players later on to open up their own stores.
That's awesome. Do you have any clue how long it takes the mementos to come through once you purchase? I bought some like last week, 2 sets, and still haven't gotten them.
So I've only bought one game bundle, and it took over, I want to say about a week or so. Yeah, it just took a little bit longer
Okay,
than it typically does. Yeah, but it'll come, and then you can always send a message to support. But yeah, if you purchase it, it'll pop up.
gotcha. Right on. Did you ever find that property in Fresno?
Oh, I send you. Yeah, I send it to you a direct message. It's seven.
Oh, okay, okay. My
It's
bad,
actually,
dude.
no
Thank
problem.
you.
No problem. It's Clovis, but it's you can get to there from Fresno.
Cool, cool. I see it now. These you don't it's hard to get or it's hard to notice the messages on Discord.
Yeah.
There we go. 9, 6. Sweet. Thanks, bro.
Yeah, it's the only one I have in Fresno. I would have liked to get more, but by the time I got onto it, they were already raising the floor price, and I needed to save money for Berkeley release.
Yeah, I got to get better at the strategy end of it, I guess. So I just hopped on here and just started buying shit up.
Same, man. Well, not only did I do that, but then I didn't take advantage of the FSA early on because I just dumped $100 right away. You know, I didn't realize that I was.
Yep, and then you're already Upland or a City Pro, and that's it.
Yeah,
Bummer.
I had no idea. I didn't know what that was all about. So every new player, I just tell them, listen, man, rock that FSA out for a couple of weeks.
Yes, sir.
So you learn what you're doing, and then you know get a few properties under your belt for for really low. So any new players right now, if they were in Berkeley,
guys.
there's a lot of good
So,
properties that are
big
FSA
toe.
available. So it's the only city that you can get some really good ones. There's still some in like maybe Chicago, like a few dozen, but that might also be minted out too.
I see some here in Fresno, some FSA properties.
Unminted?
Oh, I don't know about that.
Yeah, if they're not gray, they're not unminted. They have to be gray to be unminted.
Okay.
The darker gray, the light, almost white gray is just unavailable. And if you
There
go
we
to
go. I'm at your spot here, North Vine Avenue.
yeah, and if you check out, there's a website, Upland, no, yeah, upxland.me. Man, bro, this there's so much data there. You can literally see all the properties that are for sale, broken down by their size, their markup percentage, who owns them.
What was that site now? Because I've got Upland Marketplace Analytics.
I'm gonna send you that right now.
Awesome, dude. Thank you so much.
I heard speculation that maybe Houston is coming up soon. That's gonna be awesome.
Nice. I watched a video the other day that Upland loaded, and they were talking about London and then possibly Brazil later this year.
Yeah, that's gonna be cool.
Man, Brazil, that's gonna be lit. Both of them for real. There's so
Yep.
many little tiny properties in Brazil though. Dang.
Yeah, I wonder what city in Brazil. Probably Rio, more than likely.
Right, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah. Think of all the little huts and shit that are in the hills.
Oh yeah, all the favelas, right?
Yeah, I forgot what they were called. What is it?
favelas.
Yeah, okay. In there with their coca leaves.
Yeah, right. With their open air drug markets.
Yep. Okay. Oh wow, I'm in here in this data page. Holy shit, dude. I needed this a long time ago. Thank you so much.
There's a wealth of information there. Like once you figure out how to use it, it's an invaluable tool, man.
Hell yeah. Forget that analytics page.
Yeah, this is free. I don't know if the analytics is free, but this is free, and it's, like I said, once you learn how to surf it, it's just like, man, jewels in there.
The analytics page basically shows you what the floor is, shows you the trading volume, which is cool, but it doesn't really help me a whole lot.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, the upland analytics, right? That's what I was using at first, but then when I saw
Yeah. Yeah.
because the analytics they don't they update it every 24 hours, so it's not even up to date.
Yeah, dude, I was wondering because I keep refreshing and refreshing. I'm like, this shit ain't moving that fast. What? Okay, brother. Man, you just changed the way I'm because I've helped a lot of people in here, or a few people in here, with the FSA and all that stuff, and hooked some people up with some cheap property. And, man, I'll be able to help them a lot better.
Yeah, that's definitely helpful. And I'm telling you that Discord, like the dude Loyal Doyle, he's one of the moderators in the cafe. Like he doesn't speak, but he's I'm sure he's always watching or at least checking messages and stuff.
Okay, sweet. This shit is way bigger than I thought it would be when I first started it.
And that's funny because it's still new. There's what I think 250,000 players now, which is increased significantly over the last month or two. But can you just imagine if there's 1 million players on this thing or more?
Yeah, no shit. Wow. Guess that's why they added a 0 on the UPX for the sale price.
Was it lower before? Was it 100?
Yeah, the max sale price was lower. They
Right.
added
Yeah.
a 0.
Right, because some of these properties, like the landmarks, are more, they're worth more than $10,000. So they had to change that.
That's not a bad price for yours there, 14.7. And what did you pay originally for that one?
Which property is that? The one in Clovis?
Yeah.
Probably not much more than that. Actually, you know what? I might have paid about. Damn, let me go look.
I was just curious how much more how much you're marking them up, or if you're, are you making money on all the properties that you're flipping?
So for the most part, I'll try to do at least 20 to 30% markup. Then there's some that
Okay.
are there's some that are just ridiculously marked up, just for shits and giggles. But
Right.
yeah, for a quick little flip, I do 20% or over the whatever tax it is.
Right.
But like in the Bronx, when I minted all the properties in the Bronx, like I had an opportunity to triple and 5x, and I just kind of like held on to speculate on the collections. And now looking back, I would have done better if I just got rid of them because none of them were really in any of the collections. But it's just learning experience.
Yeah. I got rid of some I didn't know, dude, that those freshly minted properties. There was a guy on Discord in here the other night that had just joined, and I gave him some of those freshly minted properties, like on the low.
Yeah, hopefully he'll return the favor, man. That's the best way to do it in this thing. Like, communicating with other people. Cause
Yeah, right.
yeah, I'm a recluse, man. I like to keep to myself, but if I don't look out for help, I'm not gonna make any moves in this game.
Right. I hear you.
I like the fact that they try to keep everything on the up and up. Like, they'll send people to jail if they're up to funny business like multi accounting and stuff like that. So they're trying to keep it fair.
Yeah, I did. I didn't go to jail for it because it was probably just a couple properties, but I got my wife to join, and she ended up, not really playing it. So I threw $50 in her account and got the 75,000 UPIX, and then I basically, with her UPIX, I bought my properties, and then I bought all of her properties for one UPIX apiece.
Yeah, they didn't flag you because you're not doing it on an ongoing basis. But people who are doing that on the regular, they'll definitely
Right.
send them to jail. Yep.
Okay. So I could just create a new account. And yeah, I see. Yep.
Well, so what's gonna happen is that the AI is they're gonna match it. It might not do it right away, but they'll figure it out.
Yep. I don't want to be in trouble. That's for sure.
Yeah, because like what happens, depending on how bad the offense is, from what I hear, they can either permanently ban you, or you can plead your case depending on what happened or whatever.
Yeah, see, mine wasn't really that unfair. I mean, it was my wife, and the money went into the game regardless. So it's just
Yeah,
my account got to look a little better,
yeah. I mean, see, in that
a
case,
little
like
quicker.
even if they would have noticed, you probably would have had a good case. I really don't know how that works, but
Right.
there,
Because
but
I
there,
put the money in.
yeah, but there are people who are like, let's say they're in another country or whatever, and they have like 5 or 6 accounts, and well, at least earlier on, they're not allowed to do that now, but so they're flagging all that kind of stuff.
That's good. That's good. I was also just curious to see if they would let you, if it's really like the real estate market. I was like, how fair is this? Let me see if I can offer you one UPX. And it worked. I was like, damn, so you can really, kind of screw somebody on their property.
Yeah, that happens, but they're like, they're noting that kind of thing for that obvious reasons where people are trading properties and beating the system or whatever. But then there's also people who just make mistakes and list their properties like they want to list it in USD, and they'll put 50 and it'll be 50 UPX by accident.
Yeah,
That happens all the
whoops.
time. So yeah, you definitely got to double check before you list your property just to make sure. I haven't sold anything for USD yet, but maybe in a couple of months.
So do what cities are you holding property in? And if you are, would you like to trade one for some property in New Orleans or Fresno?
So yeah, I'd be interested in trading. Most of my properties are in the Bronx. 'Cause I really got in at the Bronx Mint, but yeah, take a look at see what's there, and then if it's a fair trade, I'd be interested.
Okay, right on, buddy.
And also with that, remember that whole collections issue that they're I mean, I don't have any major collections,
but I'm
Yeah,
really
I'm the same way. Like I won't get rid of one that's in a collection,
Yeah, but like if you
which you can rearrange it, your
right
collections.
right and like
Yeah.
well for now, so what they're gonna do is I'm sure you probably heard, but the change that they're gonna do is that they're gonna require you to hold the property in a collection for a certain amount of time.
No, I was not aware of that. Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
yeah, and that's to get that's to kind of slow down the whole property swapping for collections. So
Right, that's good. That's awesome.
yeah, there's so many people that have taken advantage of that, and I'm glad they're fixing that. I mean, I want to take advantage of it too,
Yeah.
but it's just like you have to know you have to know people that you trust because you're pretty much just giving them your property.
Yeah, that's true. So this is the only property you have in Fresno, huh?
Yeah, I bought that. I kind of FOMO'd in on that one after I heard about the store opening up in Fresno, and I kind of looked at the prices. It must have been the cheapest one at the time.
So you would be more willing to have something in Fresno than NOLA.
Yeah, I don't have any NOLA properties, but I mean, unless it's a collection or if you have a few in a collection that I can help to get me a collection, that would be awesome. But yeah, I'm open to negotiating and all that kind of business.
Right, right, right. Yeah, that's what it's all about, brother. Sweet. And patience is key in this game. I've noticed that. Just like crypto.
Yeah, definitely gotta have patience. I've increased my net worth by 20% or so, and that's without really knowing what I'm doing. So I can imagine in a good 3 months or so when I got a good understanding of how to make the most out of it, I'll be doing a lot better.
Yeah, same here. Same here.
Yeah, but you got to be first to mint, man. That's the best and easiest way to increase your net worth.
Okay.
But it's super competitive now, man. It's just like with the last couple of mints, they'll do like a stress test neighborhood the day before, and both times that I've been in that situation, I haven't been able to get one property, man. It's just they go so quick.
Yeah. I noticed that when I was looking over Oakland the other day. I saw all these players just keep sending themselves back to the shoreline so they could be so close to hop across the bay, and it was wow, it was weird just seeing them just hovering over that area, ready to jump on it.
Yeah, because they were hoping for their block explorers to drift into the areas that they were going to do it.
Exactly. Yep. Yep. Yep.
Yeah, you have to do that. Otherwise, you will be left in the dust.
That's awesome. That's so cool though. I love this game. Not really. I mean, it is even fun. It's not a game, but it's still fun to do. Just like trading crypto is fun to do.
Yeah, I mean it's fun. It's an interesting game. It's very similar to Monopoly in some ways.
Yes. Yes. I've almost got an intersection in Fresno, and I keep making this guy offers to give. I've got a gas station on one side, a Chinese restaurant on the other, and a strip mall on the other, and he's got another gas station on the corner. I want to have that whole intersection. And it's right there in Fresno, east of the train station.
They were speculating about gas stations because they're gonna have the cars. They're gonna introduce cars soon, but
Yeah, yeah, I heard about that. That's why this guy won't come up off of it.
yeah.
Like I made him some ridiculous offers that I thought were ridiculous. I'm like, I cannot even believe I'm about to pay this. It was like, nope. Which for now, I think I've got about enough liquidity that that I'm comfortable having in here now. I don't want to go much higher.
Yeah, I whatever I put in, that's got to last me for, I don't plan on going into my pocket again unless it's like a no-brainer.
Right,
But
right.
I mean, if I had like dumb money, I would try to purchase the Metropolitan Museum that's coming up in an auction, I believe in a week or two. But that's gonna go for over
Yeah.
like $20,000.
I've been using I play or I'll do the futures, and I used to be feeding my Doge bag constantly, but half of it has been going into Upland recently.
I mean, 17.3% is not a bad rate.
No kidding.
Well, it's gonna go down to what, 14.7, and that's still not a bad rate.
And how much is the rate on the unminted or the unminted ones that you get?
Well, no. So the base, it's
Ah,
17.3% on the mint price of the property. So you're getting 17.3% on whatever the mint value was,
okay.
and it grows with the collections and that kind of thing. There's people getting high 20s, high 20% return on their investment.
That's awesome. Sweet, man. Yeah, okay. I'm just figuring out. Oh, yeah, you got a pretty good bit of properties. Yeah, you're doing good.
What's that?
Wow, there's the man right there. He heard us talking about Upland. He's like, let me get in on this. Got a lot in Kansas, Oakland. A lot in Oakland, Nashville, Bronx, Chicago. Dang.
Yeah. Yeah, my biggest bag is probably the Bronx and maybe followed by Chicago. But I mean, there's players, man, that have like 200 and 300 properties in some cities and more. Abdullah, have you seen that player, Abdullah?
Nah.
That man, I believe, has over 600,000 USD in net worth in the game.
Dang.
I said it,
Wow.
600,000 US dollars of
Yeah,
value. That's crazy, man.
that is insane.
No, yeah, I saw another guy. I clicked on his shit because like he probably had every single coin, and the highest I saw he's like 750K USD, and I was like, there's got to be at least one millionaire in here. I just haven't seen him yet.
Yeah. If it might
You're
be
not
in
supposed
there.
to tell everybody, man.
Yeah, bro.
I wish.
Dang, 300,000 UPX. Man,
I know a couple million here. People that are good traders. I've learned a lot from them.
I'm an Upland millionaire.
Up and coming. I started out with $10, man. Does that count?
I liquidated 10% of my crypto balance when I started getting funky a few weeks ago, and I threw it into Upland. I mean, it wasn't a lot of money, but it was a lot of money to me.
That's all that matters. A lot of
True.
money to one another isn't irrelevant. It's a lot of money to you. That's all that matters. And if you're
Yeah.
making a profit or a loss.
Hey, I liquidated myself in CoinX trading futures yesterday.
Yeah, I got liquidated this morning on one trade.
Like I went up. I like looked away for about 15 minutes and I came back down. I was like, oh shit. And I'm like at 50x also.
Oh my god, man.
So I was like,
You
damn.
better. That sucks, dude.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, it does suck to lose $20.
Hey, I remember somebody was talking about being able to sell land on Upland for actual money.
Yes.
Yep. After 30 days, you can trade your property for USD and cash out. But you have to hold the property. I think it's 7 days before you can actually list it for USD.
Yep.
I feel like depending on how much money you have, I think like some people they just have to hold it for 7 days.
Hold on, my husband has some questions. Hold on. Here.
How do you guys sell it for actual USD?
Like literally click on sell and either you could sell it in UPX or USD, but you just click on which one you want to use.
And it'll cash out to, I believe it's Tilla, which is linked to PayPal.
Yep.
Okay, so it's linked to PayPal. All right. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
Yep. I mean, that's what sold me, man, that I could sell the properties. And I knew it wasn't going to be a smooth, easy transaction, transition or whatever. But the fact that I can do that definitely made it more interesting than just.
I would be holding it. I would be holding on as much property as I could on this digital stuff.
Yeah, that's the name of the game. Mint, be first. Mint the properties first. Don't buy them second market unless you absolutely need it, and hold on because everything that I've seen has at least doubled, or not everything, but in good areas, yeah, they've doubled and tripled in value.
Yeah, one guy bought something for like $30, man. Sold it for over 40,000.
Yup, $40 right there, man. For $3, I'll take that all day.
Yeah, see, I was trying to figure it out.
Shania, I don't know you well, but I've heard you in here for the last few months, and I think this is something that you would be interested in. I'd throw a little $20 at it.
Well,
that's not financial
let's
advice.
get
So it's
Bitcoin mode first.
So it's a bitch's heaven. That's what you're trying to say.
Yes. No, I didn't even hear what you said. What'd you say?
I said, so it's a bitch's heaven. Is that what you're saying?
No, it's just like, if you like trading and if you that kind of thing, you like numbers, I think you would enjoy it.
Yeah. Thank you. I was kidding. I wasn't really.
Nice cleanup, right?
What?
I said nice cleanup, right?
Yeah.
And not for nothing, I would love to get a handful of us in here and in this group to do a little, I don't know, some sort of stuff over there, maybe a little neighborhood node or something fun. That'd be cool.
Well, I don't know if y'all noticed.
I'm not into the games, but but I'm trying to get my son to get into it too, because what a 10-year-old wants is gonna be what everybody gonna want. What I want is gonna be different. So
Oh yeah, that's a big reason why I got into it too. Like my daughters, I mean, you have to be 18 to play, but if this becomes a big thing,
Yeah.
18 is not far away for a popular game, you know. And I mean, I can imagine transferring my account to them, and that'd be awesome.
Yeah. Tennessee, you should have let me just sleep, man.
Well,
So I just
you kind of missed both runs.
I
You
know
missed
I
the
did.
run, and then you left and missed the dip.
I caught the first one. As soon as you said I came, it actually hit the order I put in for shorting. So I caught
Yeah.
that one, got out with a good, good profit, then got caught. No, I didn't get caught. So I put a buy order and then it just hovered it way too long. I was like, yeah, I'm not sitting on this. I'm done. So we went to the restaurant. When I came back, the other huge dip was happening. So now I'm like, oh, which way is this going right now? Is it going up?
Yeah.
Is it going down? I'm like, oh, looks like it's trying to go up. But I think what it's doing is it's gonna go build it. I think it's gonna go build ahead, and the head is probably gonna be about 46.7 area, and then come right back down. I don't know. That's what I think. Maybe not.
Hey, I was watching that Bitcoin go down today, like almost kind of right when I woke back up, and I was like, God damn it! And I just got freaking liquidated in futures, and I was just I wanted to short that shit so hard.
No, I played it right. I was playing it right because there was a head and shoulder, so I played it up to the shoulder, and then right there I cut it off because it came right back down like with $20 loss after like $300 gain. So after that I left, and now when it was running down, I shorted it real quick, but then I wasn't able to buy it back in. So now I'm like, okay, I don't know which way this is going right now. I think it's gonna go build ahead, but I don't want to get caught in the middle because this thing is not done. It will have one more dip and then one more rip, and then toward the end of January, I think maybe sooner, we'll have that lower number in that channel down to 42, 41s, and then I think we'll be done.
So I just made my man an offer for some property. This is some property that's supposedly going to be, Hamid told me, it's going to be right next to where they're opening the first economy center or cafe. I don't know what it is. The store in Fresno.
You made me that offer?
Like and like that I guess like that big like green field that they
Yes, that area you showed me. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I'm just maybe I did say that, but I'm assuming, but because like there's only a few like big areas like that where in the real world there are a bunch of it's like a like shopping center or something that aren't even open for anybody to buy yet. But Fresno and San Francisco are the first two cities that you'll be able to buy those spots and set up, or they might already be bought.
Yeah, in this area.
Yeah.
Sorry.
My bad. Go ahead.
This area also, I noticed, Hamid, there a lot of construction. There people are already doing and throwing up buildings. So you might be right, man.
Where's that, in Fresno?
Yeah.
Yeah, so the guy's name is Uplando. I don't know what his game name is, but he runs the Upland server. He's, I believe, the first or one of the first to have the store, and he's doing it in Fresno. I'm gonna get the name of the neighborhood now.
Ooh, yeah, I want to know that. Yeah, because they had people like in the game have to like pre-register for setting up businesses, but it like you had to have been playing this game for a while to even ask to get on that list.
Yeah, but they're doing so that's the beta run. They're doing for the general players soon too. I think there's already information up for it on the Upland site.
Yeah, I haven't seen that yet.
Hey, Hamid, did you know that the fresh minted properties are the ones that you want to go for as well? Like, could they pay out better? You have better return on them? I wasn't aware of that.
Like the ones that still have FSA that like, cause I can
No, when you're following your little discover, like right now, there's only unminted properties in New Orleans and one other city. Um, and if you're hovering behind your Explorer, they'll be like neon green, and they won't say FSA, but they're unminted properties.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, so like yeah, you have to like yeah. I think I did know that. But
okay.
Oh yeah, it's kind of like you have to be in the city to find
Exactly. Yeah.
if you're the first one, I think.
Yeah, so I didn't know that guy that was on Discord the other night. I unloaded those properties right to him for like next to nothing.
Yeah, that was me. Thanks again.
Oh, you owe him.
Yeah, man.
Hey, there's a guy on that game. His name is Thank Me Later, and he has a whole bunch of like really big properties in like very important areas. And I got one from him, but I'm holding that for like a long time. So I will thank him later.
Hell yeah.
That's why his name is Yeah, man, and he always has the best send prices and critical areas too. If you notice.
Yep.
I had a brain fart freeze. I thought I'm looking for some information, and I'm just too busy listening to you guys. So his player name is KCBC. So any properties you see with that player name, that's you'll see a lot of the shopping areas, and so he'll have one of the first uh, Block Explorer stores, and it will be in Fresno. Still looking for the name of the neighborhood.
Cool, man. Thanks. Yeah, I'll be interested to find out the neighborhood as well. That's awesome.
Yeah, I don't have any Block Explorers, but you'll be able to sell your Block Explorers through one of these stores if you don't have your own store. So that's gonna be cool. Yeah, that should have been easy for me to find. That's Woodward Park. And the reason it should have been easy for me to find. I bought a property and I thought it was in Woodward Park, but it was in a little like section right next to it.
I'm about to go try and see where that is right now.
Yeah, if you could check, but I'm 80% sure there's no properties available there, or at least let me check now. Double check.
Damn, boy. Motherfuckers knew ahead of
No,
time.
I lie. No, there's a lot of properties available, but I think the floor is pretty high, is what it is. Let me see.
Dang.
Hey, you said like woodland?
Woodward Park.
Woodward.
Word.
Yeah. Hamid, I think we're in a good location. I see it.
If you have any of those properties up for sale, you might want to take them off.
No kidding.
And so you could use that other website to kind of like gauge what's happening in that area and get a really well-defined understanding of the numbers there, you know?
I got an address for Woodward Park on Google. 7775 North Freant Road. And yeah, we're pretty close, bro. Mr. Hamid.
Yeah, man, I've been putting in soldier work in that Discord, listening and learning.
Damn, I was talking for a minute without my hand on the button, I think. Kind of forgot what I was even saying. Oh no,
Yeah, I ended up.
I think like that area we had is like gonna be pretty dope since it's like closer to
Hell
the
yeah.
train station, which I mean that's how you get to the city.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Woodward Park is just a little bit north, and I got some properties in here. 2 properties in here this morning. I bought one of Loyal Doyle's. Hell yeah, that's what's up, dude. Yosemite Parkway goes right through there. Or the Yosemite Freeway, it says. Taking off sale, off sale, off sale. You are not getting sold now. Goodbye.
Yeah, that that Woodwork Park area, that is a good neighborhood. Cause I was trying to
Yeah.
buy, cause like it's got elementary school, high school, uh, grocery outlet over here, and friggin' hospital. Like they've got actually a whole bunch of grocery stores and a park. So like,
And there's still FSA properties available there.
oh, I think I got the property and like the next neighborhood right below because
Same here.
yeah, so like Cal State is in that neighborhood. California State University. Damn, it shows like the buildings of that school, like the Engineering East Building, McLean Hall. Walmart Supercenter, not even far away. Probably saw that too.
Oh yeah, I just took 6 properties off listing. I had a couple in Louisiana that I realized, in New Orleans too, that I realized are awesome spots for advertising. Dang, what'd you say that one guy's name was? There's this dude's name, Team. Teem.
Oh yeah, he's a whale.
Yeah, I've
He's a
seen
good dude.
his
Okay.
He's a good player.
No, yeah, I've seen his name a couple of times. Well, a lot of times, to be honest.
It's TM, pronounced TM.
Is that the one you were telling me about earlier?
No, his name is uh KCBC, I believe it was. His gameplay.
That's
Look for
right.
it.
I'm gonna write that down right now.
He hosts a show on the Upland Discord at 10 p.m. Eastern, 9 p.m. or no, I want to say 9 p.m. Pacific, and does like an hour show, and just does an update of the game, and then they have like little giveaways and different kind of things, games sometimes or whatever. And so if you guys are down long term, if maybe the next city release, we can try to lock down one of the neighborhoods and maybe get our own little node going from this group here.
Yes, sir.
Because all of us,
Yes.
yeah, all of us have been on this for at least 4 months, if not more. Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah, I'm down.
Heck yeah. We are down.
Hey, but it's gotta be I want like we gotta do research about the area.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, so besides the desirability, size is important too. Like if we can get like a smaller size neighborhood and concentrate there, it'll be easier to lock down a smaller neighborhood, obviously.
Yeah. I actually I got a spot in San Francisco that it seems like that's basically what somebody else tried to do. And I mean, I just got the cheapest one in there because, like, I'm assuming everything's just got to go up, you know? And then, like, people will just see, like, oh shit, why is everything over here expensive? I
I'll be right
honestly
back.
think, I mean, it's like next to like a golf course, like nice stuff, recreation, um, schools, but it's like a gated neighborhood. Like one way in, one way out, nothing but houses. Um, and I feel so there's I like I'm pretty sure people just came in here, got it these at the lowest price, and then put a couple on sale for a crazy price, and then just had always keep one at the lowest price because somebody's gonna click on it and see it and think it's good value. But they're making probably off their first show, they probably like 10x it. They could be like flipping stuff in between themselves, you know.
Yeah, well, if it's in a collection, they were probably doing that for to get the collection bonus.
Yeah.
I need friends like that have nice collections so I can get those bonuses. Some of them are like 20 and 30 thousand UPX. I think the highest is like 40,000 UPX for a collection. Be right back, guys.
Shit, yeah. I wonder, people probably just like get collections, uh, flip them, like send them back and forth to each other. So they like pick up the coins and then they'll get the UPX money for just having that collection. Whether you and like you keep that money, whether you sell it or not, sell that house or still have the collection or not. People do like watch out for that stuff and they will put you in jail and like just take your account off and won't let you sell or buy anything.
That's messed up.
Have you seen or clicked on those houses before?
No.
There's one pretty close to me and like it's the cheapest house by far. So you click on it, you're trying to sell it for $70 cash, but you try and buy it and his name is Red. And it's been red for like at least a month. And like it's like nobody can buy it. It's just untouchable.
That's funny though.
No, yeah, and they send you to Alcatraz.
That's funny. I was trying to buy some island or some property on Alcatraz. I realized real quick you couldn't. I was like, oh, I don't want to go here.
Yeah, dude, they send their fucking explorer to Alcatraz and it just chills out over there. It's hilarious.
That's hilarious.
Hey, but if you like look at the island, they have like a football field for like playing
Yeah,
football.
yeah, I saw that.
Jail football. Wait, what was that movie?
The Longest Yard. Longest
Longest
Yard.
Yard and Gridiron Gang, yeah, both of them.
Gridiron Gang.
Burt Reynolds.
Damn, I got a piece of property right next to this dude. His name's Editor. He's got this piece of property up for $1 million. It's insane. This little neighborhood.
Hey, Bama.
Yes, sir.
Hey, could look at this property in San Francisco. It's 210 Olympia Way. It's
Hang on, give me 1 second.
Gotcha. But that's another big old block that nobody can touch. And it's right next to one of those like little neighborhoods that people buy up and just raise the price.
Okay, what was that address again?
It 210 Olympia Way.
Olympia with a Y or
Yeah, Olympia.
dang. That's crazy.
Yeah, hey, so look, I like the neighborhood right to the left of it. I got a freaking spot for $45, and I'm literally in the middle of it, like in the cut, and like try and like look at the bottom of everything in that area.
Dude, that's insane. That is awesome. These little things are tiny.
I know, dude, nothing.
Property size 12 UP square. Wow. $125. 125 real dollars.
Yeah, that's the cheap one. But look, so like you see the other
Holy
one?
shit.
Yeah, hey, look, so one of them it says FSA. So what does that? Doesn't that mean that somebody like got that for probably what $4 and just held it?
Probably, yeah. They got lucky as hell. I'll be right back.
If there's any players in here that are FSA, and you got a chance to get to Berkeley or Alameda before tomorrow morning, they're gonna release the collections, so you might have a chance of getting some low price properties before they adjust the prices.
Yeah, I tried to remember when they opened up Brooklyn, and they did that in a couple cities, and it froze.
No, I never was around for Brooklyn minting. I got in on the Bronx minting. That's the first time
Oh
I
no,
was ever
that's what I
there.
meant. That's what I meant. Bronx.
Yeah, it got nuts, right?
Yeah.
45 minutes. That was my prediction. They were like veterans that were saying 48 hours, a week. I said based on the first two stress tests that I experienced, my guess is about 45 minutes, and that's exactly what that's roughly what it was. It was nuts. FSAs were done, if not the same day, by the next day, I believe. Right?
No, yeah.
Has D Block been on today?
I haven't seen it.
I would really love to own the the Metropolitan Museum. That's going up next week, I think.
Wait, where's that?
In Manhattan. The floor in Manhattan is like $130, I think, or $120.
Good Lord.
We'll double check.
You get some decent properties for 500.
500 UPX?
Yeah, $500.
Oh yeah, no, 500 you can mint all day if you get in on a city on a release.
I heard a giggle. What was that for? I need like $5,000.
No, like I started with a couple $100 in a few months ago before I knew what minting was about. And then in this Bronx release, I took a plunge and dropped a thousand in it. But you don't have to even do that. Like just with 30 or $40, you can get some good properties and then just like flip it if if you intend on playing long term, you can flip that up and next thing you know it'll be 10x if you're doing the right thing.
All right, I appreciate that. I'll take a look at it.
Yeah, and if you use one of our referral codes, you'll get a 50% addition up to $100 deposit, and the other person will too. So that's a little tidbit.
All right, we'll do. We'll do. Thanks, man.
Yes, when you guys want to put up your referral, if not, I would love to.
Hey, that's you.
All right, I'm gonna throw that up there now. In referral.
Dude, eventually, everything will, I mean, of course, eventually, because in time, everything goes up. But I feel like everything in New York, like the bottom floor is going to be like at least 500. And like they haven't even really started like people already know that they're not going to be the first place with businesses and stuff, but probably the second. But like the floor in San Francisco is lower than New York.
Yeah, but that doesn't surprise me. I mean, based on the fact that New York is such a business type of city, and just by the numbers, the volume of people, and
True, yeah. And yeah, I think New York is gonna blow way up right when it's already blown up before. Like you can do businesses and stuff there.
yeah, it's incredible. Like certain neighborhoods, it's like $200 floor, 250 floor. And people would snatch those up all day. That's like $250 you're guaranteed to have if you own those properties, as opposed to a newer city where there's still more speculating. Manhattan is where it's at. I own no properties there. I wish I did.
Yeah, I only have properties in New York because I just got in when they opened up the Bronx.
Same here. That's when I FOMO'd in. FOMO with a lot of research. But yeah, if anyone wants to use my referral, it's up there. That'll be awesome. And besides the little bonus that we get, I would love to work with folks. Because I mean, at the very least, to help you guys avoid any of the mistakes that I made in the beginning, like not taking advantage of the FSA and buying second market, before I knew what minting was. Those are two big no-nos.
Yeah, I didn't do nothing about FSA. I was like when I got, because I think one of my first, I was just looking, like trying to find the cheapest property in the cheapest area, or the cheapest property in the best area. So I just went over to San Francisco.
Yeah, and that's what I thought I was doing too. But then there was a simple like you can hover over the area and see the prices through for the whole area, right? Like I didn't even know that that was a thing for the first few times that I was playing.
Yeah, and then it's like that like once you get past like I don't know how much your net value is, they want it like you can't even touch a FSA property.
Yeah, it's 100,000 UPX, so $100, and that's what I did. I after maybe my first day or so, I just said, oh, let me throw $100 in, and I right away I didn't even know what FSA was first and foremost, obviously, because I would have avoided that. But so I just like went in bozo, sucker with a couple of bucks, and I blew that opportunity. But yeah, like some people are actually milking that FSA where they'll like for weeks and months they'll flip a few properties here and there, and then they'll like go into little shell corporations through the NFTs, through the legits, because that doesn't
Yeah,
count. Yeah, it doesn't count towards your net worth.
net value. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo, did I miss anything good?
No, we actually just talked about how you were saying like try and stay FSA as long as you can, and we were talking about how both of us fucked that up.
Yeah, well, I did too.
Oh damn! So I guess everybody does it.
Me
Yeah,
too.
it's common. It's common, man. It's just like because it's just a new game, and it doesn't like it's. I mean, obviously we should be reading the directions, right? But
Right.
if you don't do that, then womp womp. You,
Yeah,
or even the referral. The referral's a no-brainer. That's free. If you're gonna play it, that's free money to play with. But I blew that. I didn't use a referral code in the beginning.
I don't know how, but I think somehow I found one off of Dude, honestly, I probably was on like one of those rich people's YouTubes, and I probably used their code.
Probably.
Like Loyal
They don't even notice it.
I know.
Yeah. And you know what's crazy? I don't know if this is the right number, but I heard like the referral was like up to like $25,000. I don't know if that am I, like yeah. When I heard that, I was like, is that doesn't make sense. But yeah, they haven't changed that
No,
shit.
when you make your first purchase, they give you 50%. So if you buy $50 worth, which is 50,000, they'll give you 25,000 on top of that.
No, I know that, but what I'm saying is, I think that the actual limit was above the $50 or the 100. You know what I mean? Because it's 100, and you can get up to the 50%. But yeah, but I need to look into that. But I know that the amount was way different to where they had to change it because people were taking advantage of that, and they were like getting that huge referral, like dumping in a lot of money, getting that extra bonus, and then somehow liquidating out, and then you know diluting the value of the actual UPX. And I know I'm not explaining that well, but yeah, the referral program was being abused before, and they had to change the
All
rate.
right. I hear you. I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Upland had a boo boo a couple of weeks ago where they accidentally gave some players 6 spark as opposed to .06 that they were supposed to receive.
Yeah.
Like it added up to like over $3 million worth of value.
No,
And
it was
yeah, they had to
$8
fix
million.
that. It was 8 mil up to right. Yeah, so yeah, that was crazy, right?
Yep.
But they fixed that. I got one of the guys from the Discord. Like, I guess he's a whale, or at least he's been playing for a while. He's staking 1 spark on my first building, or maybe my first or second building. Like, I don't have any done yet, but and I was like, man, that's huge, man, because it went from 300 days to 20 something days without. So
Damn, that's fast.
yeah, you guys know about renting Spark and all that.
About doing what with it?
So you can rent them. So there's a couple of groups that help
Oh yeah, like
organize properties, and you can like rent your Spark for UPX.
yeah, like black market kind of do it, right?
No, it's actually it's official. I mean, they advertise through the official Upland Discord group, and you know they have their own group. So yeah, I'm sure there's like funny business ones that are going on that are less trustworthy, but these guys actually are part of the Upland, you know, their whole Discord, so they have some credibility or whatever, you know.
Gotcha. Wait, but how do they do that? Do they just like trade the money and just have like a mediator?
So I don't fuck it up. I'm gonna send you the link to their thing, and they'll break it down to you. I'm gonna show you. Hold on.
No, because yesterday I was looking at the comments on YouTube for this, and somebody was like, "Yeah, this just turned into the Silk Road for Upland."
Yeah, there's shady business, and they're really trying to get a hold of it, but you're not going to be able to avoid all of it.
Yeah. I mean, shady shit happens in everything in the whole world. Stock market, crypto.
I just posted a link in the referral section. It's the Upland Construction Company.
Or
And so yeah, you can stake your Spark with them, like with projects that they're working on, and they'll pay you UPX, and it'll automatically go to your Upland account. And honestly, I don't have no idea how that works, but they got it figured out. And they also like track your Spark. So like if you're staked on a project and it's done, it'll tell you, oh, your Spark is free now, and so kind of cool little tool too. And there's a few of them that kind of like advertise on that Discord, on Upland's Discord.
when I first joined the game, I didn't like really know how valuable Spark was, and so like I would uh, put it on my house, and then I'd put a little bit on the person's house next to me, just just to like hoping like property value would go up, and I felt like I wouldn't even ask them for nothing.
Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, it makes sense if you're thinking long term. So you have the right idea, but you want to make sure it's somebody that you're actually, politicking and kicking it with, and because they might just up and sell the property.
No, yeah.
I mean, if you want to send me some property, I'll hold it forever.
Same. I'll build on it. I'll make it nice and pretty. I'll mow the lawn all the time.
Ooh.
Hey, mow the lawn.
Leave a nice stripe in the middle.
Airstrip.
Yeah. I bet you the real action's going to be about 3 o'clock tonight. Just get that feeling.
I'm gonna post a link to the Upland optimizer. It's pretty cool tool too.
So you guys are getting your stuff on Upland?
I also posted a link to the Upland Optimizer in the referral code section too. So with that, you can like, there's a few different tools, but the one that I'm use the most or it's most important to me is it'll scan your properties and help you figure out which ones should be in what collections to optimize your ROI.
Appreciate it.
And I think cars are exciting, but I keep hearing talks about boats, man. I'm like, whoa, what's that going to be all about?
Boats in Upland.
Yeah, there's speculation about that, and then that's why uh all the waterfront properties have a higher value and are
Yeah.
sought out, or one of the reasons. But it's speculation.
I mean, eventually, how are you going to get to Alcatraz Island? Because what if they just stop? No, they're not going to stop doing
Gotta
it.
have boats, man.
Get shipped over in a boat. You could, I don't know.
There's always gonna be bad guys, man. They're gonna need that.
Even crime in the damn metaverse.
Yeah, if you go to Chicago and scan for the lowest properties, there's this guy there. He has dozens of properties listed for $3.50, and he's in jail.
Yeah. Like, I don't, I guess, like, I don't know how they, like, or whoever, like, takes care of that, or, like, what they're even doing to have to get put to jail.
Well, there's a lot of reasons, but like for example, if you have multi accounts, or if you're doing if you're selling your UPX outside outside of the platform somehow, different things.
Yo, man, I got this UPX right here, man. This shit'll light you up, yo. Don't even get me started on that spark.
Oh yeah, I mean, wait till they open up Colombia, Cuba. Drive my boat up from Cuba to Miami. Boatload of spark.
Right here.
I started asking about strip clubs and stuff, and they shut that down quick. They were like, "No, well, they're trying to make this for everybody," and I'm like, "Well, I'm part of everybody. I like strip clubs." And
Yeah,
I
me
bought a strip
too.
club. I bought this dirty, seedy. Oof, you don't even. It's one of those places where they don't serve alcohol, so you can get more of a view. At least that's how they do it in New York. And I know this place in real life, so I was like, "Oh, let me buy it." And right down the block from that club, there's a adult toy store. And if you do the street view, you can get a view of like a 3 foot dildo. Yeah, I'm gonna send you the address. Hold on, fucking funny.
Hell yeah.
I want that property.
Oh shit, that's funny. Zoom in on it. Screenshot that shit.
Man, you got the picture of me naked. Shoot. Jumped in. What's going on? You guys see this? You guys ready for a little dip here? I'm thinking. Getting a little dip. Like Baskin Robbins. Not thinking. Not wanting. Just seeing.
Yeah, I'm just looking right now.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Probably a good idea. I want that van, by the way. Yep. And, yeah, I'm not sure how far we're gonna go down, but, it's alright. Got property. Hey.
B.
Damn straight. We got some property up in here.
Say, like, dude's selling property left and right now. It's like happening. Yeah, it's alright. You're hustling. How many people have hit you up on here, you know? Just one. In the
Yeah,
chat.
true.
Yeah, dude. Real estate. License.
I know, dude. They have a whole Discord, man. I need to be over there a little more
You
when I'm
should.
not trading.
You should, because you could probably get rid of them for good, you know, better money, because there's going to be a lot of folks like me who want to go in there and get stuff for free. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. I don't know about free, but
What do you think, man? Big Bird?
everything's a good deal right now.
Hey, get that dry powder and put it on the table and let it ready to go.
Yep. Doesn't look. Is it right now? There's a retracement going on.
Yeah, I see that for sure. You mentioned something, but we shall see. I didn't pull anything out of my Doge over on one account, but I'll live through it. Somebody's clicking.
I posted that Bronx address in general for that Street View. I think there's 2 of them in that store. If you have to look under the chandelier and zoom in.
You out in Fresno, California?
Oh no, the Bronx.
Okay, has prices gone up out there in like the past 2 days? Or is it,
Not that I've noticed really.
alright.
I mean the one I have or the 2 I have.
You got a handful though across the nation, right?
Yeah. But I'm like trying to stay West Coast.
I just said across the nation, and it's fake. Damn it! Is it fake, y'all? Or
I mean the dollars are real.
figure that out? No, I'm kidding. Hey, it's working. That's the first step that you don't even know what you're gonna put in your buildings, but you're selling your buildings. So I think it's a step in the right direction for sure. It's desirable. It's not just us, talking about it.
Yo, does anybody know how to turn on the auto ad clicker for Brave?
You want to put 10 ads an hour as high as you can or whatever. You want to go to the settings. It's kind of hidden. It's an off white or off gray to the left of the setting button.
I see the reward settings.
Yeah. So when you go into the not the Brave the main Brave face up top right in the search bar, the one that tells you gets to your wallet, you can go there. I think it's there. Get into your tips and just turn them off. But Tame just put on announcements that he had just got verified, but I sent him a few just the other day, so I hope he got them. Tame, are you in here? I'm sure he got them. It's sent, so whatever.
Yeah, I think he was already verified. He just didn't realize.
Yeah,
Because I looked early this morning and he had that check.
Okay, cool.
And he hadn't done anything different, so I'm sure he had been verified for a little while anyway.
Hell yeah. Yeah, it's a good little thing. I mean, you're gonna end up getting more and more as it gets bigger, but I don't know why this past 2 weeks you guys realize you're getting more.
Yeah, I mean, I found the place where you click 10 ads per hour.
Uh-huh. And you're
I
trying
don't
to
see
tip off.
anything about it. Oh, wait. I see auto detect.
Auto contribute. Yeah.
No, you want that off, right? Auto contribute.
Yeah, you want to pick and choose who you want. Yeah. Turn that off. It doesn't do anything for your proceeds. What you get. So
I was talking about the auto click though. Like you don't have to click on all the ads.
yeah, you do. Unfortunately, I think.
Oh, okay. I
And
thought somebody said they had an auto clicker where they
I don't know. No, you
didn't.
gotta click it, and then you have to set the amount of time that it takes for you to be engaged, and like they base it off of how long you've looked. So you can set it to 3 seconds, like 5 seconds to 20 seconds. So obviously pick 3 seconds. And you open it up in a tab, look at it, refresh it, put it away, keep it, in the tab. But just
Gotcha.
yeah. The more ads you click, the better. But when you're watching a YouTube channel, or if you're on the Discord, or not Discord, but anything live, boom, boom, boom.
Yo,
Okay.
Steven.
Do it.
That's Steven. Yo, I added a new chart on charts.
Oh, I'll look at it. I'm currently driving though, so don't delete it. I appreciate it. I know you do too. You always say
Yes, sir. I
I
love
get
sharing
better.
it. I love sharing it.
You're getting better, but you always say you don't know. You don't know. You don't know. You're good. You're good.
I'm learning. I'm learning. That's why I love sharing. Just point out anything wrong that you see. The new chart is basically I'm looking at dips after hitting all-time highs, and I found
Oh,
3 historical data points, and that's basically the latest chart.
okay. All right. Sounds a little familiar to what Bitcoin, yes.
Yeah, I figure I asked. Yeah, I figure I asked you since you've been, you're very familiar with this history.
I've watched the damn charts, but I couldn't tell you what Mr. Fibonacci does.
Yeah, man. The way it works is pretty cool.
Yeah, I'm working on it as well. Not as hard
For
as you,
sure, brother.
you
For
know.
sure, brother. That's all it was. Take care, buddy. I'm gonna get back
Thanks,
to it.
brother.
Have a
Appreciate
good
you.
day, buddy.
Yep, me too. I'm gonna get back to her.
Hey, Bama, have you heard of a Brad Garlinghouse? Some XRP guy?
Negative.
He's talking about how XRP should be $10 a pop in the year.
FUD.
Wouldn't that be fucking nuts?
If I had any.
Oh my god, that guy's name is Joanna, man. That's hilarious.
I love that movie.
Did you see inside the store?
Yeah.
I didn't. I always forget that in my phone. I can like, it's easier to use, so I can actually walk through the store. I didn't know that.
Anybody in San Francisco with him?
Yeah, man.
Currently, like up on the screen. Yeah.
Yeah, I am.
Go to Pier 39. It's the pier that jets out and basically straight looking at Alcatraz.
I need an address.
Pier 39. Shoot. I don't have the address, but it's the big building. Literally.
Hey, what neighborhood?
Okay, so the big building, Fresno, California. All right, got it.
San Francisco, big building, all yours. Take it from there. No, there's only
I found it.
It's Pier 39. You could probably even rent the piers or buy the piers. You know.
No, yeah.
I don't know.
No, I'm pretty sure you can, or they're not.
In the world.
I'm not over there now. Hey, I just gave a offer for that dildo shop.
You literally it's full of dildos.
I don't even know, bro.
I hope you get it, and we can start a little dirty old man node over in that little corner over there.
I'm not old though, so it's old, you know.
Old, whatever.
A market for that.
Hey, I offered him my other property in Bronx.
But then you're gonna have to put the shop for anal beats for the other guy.
But is Jenny still there?
At the Jenny from the
Jenny,
dildo shop?
she's still in the Bronx.
Her childhood house is up for sale for like 10 million UPX, I think.
So glad. Damn.
Hey, yeah, they actually the limit was 10 million UPX, but they took it. They took it up. I think they added another zero, so you can sell for 100.
Yeah, they're gonna even change that because some of these landmark properties are really valuable, and there's no way to sell them right now, or at least not for what they're worth.
Hey, Bama, go to the right of Cafe Du Monde and get that shit right now. I guarantee you won't regret it. I don't want to spend that much.
Yeah, I saw that. That was a good
No,
one.
I don't either.
Dude.
Hey, you said.
I bet you could.
Yeah, you said Pier 39?
I'm not coming off more crypto for
Yeah.
Playland.
Pier 39, yeah. It's
It's not between 38 and 40.
I don't believe it would be, no.
Because I'm looking at 38 and 40.
Do you see a little island out there? In the ocean, that is, or the sea, little bay. Alright. Basically just scroll. There's only a few piers. Oh, not a few. You'll find it. I'm driving. I'm sorry, or else I'd send you a pin.
No, I'm about to find it. You
It's that glass front building, bro. It's a good price. You'll like it. You'll buy it. I promise.
Hey, before you buy any properties, check out what I have for sale. Might be a deal or two in there.
Doesn't sound too promising. Why would
I didn't sell it hard enough, did I?
Well, should
have come on and said, I got some exclusive asset that you need to come check out.
I unfortunately I don't have enough money to buy these, but I think you should if you want to check them out. But no worries or hurries. What do you say? You say yes. You need it? All right.
You need it? I got it.
Was that Hamid? I'm kidding. Clown. Alright, well, good luck buying land, y'all.
What's up, Tennessee?
Floor in San Francisco is $44.50. That's crazy.
Do you need what?
No, I was just saying the floor in San Francisco is $44.
I'll give you 10.
The only property I have there I bought for 34,000 UPX. So that's an increase.
I don't know. I think y'all should hang on to them. I mean, shit. The good ones, at least. How do you know which ones?
No, yeah, I'm not touching anything in San Francisco or Fresno.
Yeah, I wouldn't. Because even a small house, if it was mine and this shit was happening, you had it, I pay ridiculous, but if you price it right and high, then consistently across all of them, you'll do just fine, sweetie.
Tennessee here?
Tame? No, I don't think. Probably listening.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, part of it. You guys go ahead. You need anything?
No, he messaged me. I'm trying to trade and talk on the phone. I was gonna have a great trade.
Well, yeah, he's begging, you know.
What are you looking at?
I'm sorry. What?
Deny.
Hey, Tennessee, what's up? I was on the phone.
Oh, I'm just seeing what Bitcoin's gonna do here.
Yeah, I know, right? I'm out running around and losing money. Trying
Yo, Tennessee. Hey, sorry, Shana.
to.
Hey, that Aurochs chart. Look at Doge on the 1 minute on Coinbase Pro. Doge USD Coinbase Pro. What do you think that means? It normally goes up when I see that.
Bull trap.
The Doge
I don't
1
know why.
minute?
Yeah, I don't know why I said up. Do you not see the
Yeah,
pitchfork?
I see the fork
Yeah,
fucking
I
pointed up
meant to
the
say
fucking
down. I
ground.
said up. Yeah, I meant to say
Pointed up the
down,
damn
not
ground.
up. But it'll normally go down when I see that.
Because it's a bull trap.
Shit, are you agreeing with me?
It's a bull trap.
Fuck.
I
That's
don't
number
know.
one.
Pull up your 5 minute, you'll see it clear.
I can see clearly now.
You see how how it looks like a W, and the bottom left side
Yeah.
is lower than the right side. Anytime that bottom left side like that's lower than the right side, they consider it a bull trap. You also have a continuation from a downtrend. That some people look at it like a cup and handle as well. I've heard people call this a cup and handle before, but yeah, this would be a continuation of the downtrend pattern.
Hey, I actually know what that means now. Hey,
I just wanted to show you and tell you what it is, so you see the pattern.
thank you, sir.
What are you guys talking about?
Yes.
On Doge, pull up the 5 minute. You know what it is as soon as you see it.
No,
You
it's
ask
just,
them what.
I got. It has all indicators on it.
Looks like a head and shoulder building up, but you have a double bottom, which is an ugly one. I can't read. This thing is like robotic, yeah.
You good?
If you look at the left side, it's lower
Looks like
than
every
the
other
right
chart.
side of the W. You just had your head and shoulder play out at the top, and then it turned into this bull trap at the bottom of this. It turned into a bull trap because your left side's lower than the right side, so it's considered a bull trap. Some people call it a cup and handle, but it actually is a bull trap, and it's a continuation pattern of a downtrend. That's all it is. It's looking like a cup and handle kind of. You're coming
I'm
from
looking at the 5 minute. You said like a longer time frame.
No,
You can keep
I
going
wouldn't
out. It's
call
just
it a cup and handle.
No, I
not a
mean like,
cup
do
and
I need
handle.
to
Some
zoom in?
people look at it like that. Some traders I've heard in the past call it a cup and handle.
Do I need to
It's
zoom
not.
in out? That's what you're talking about.
I think I'm showing my chart. I mean, I may be streaming my chart up here.
Well, it
I
looks
kind of see
like
it
every
Yeah, it
other
properly.
looks
chart to
different on
me.
his chart. It looks
Yeah.
different though on his chart.
And like I got stuff. Like, see the W plain as day on mine.
I
You
looked
kind
at
of see.
your chart yesterday. I couldn't, like, I don't even know how you see everything in there, but yeah.
It's
Look
kind
past
of
the
blurry.
line. Look past the hourly and the minute lines and all that.
No, I mean that takes a lot of brain. Not that
You
it's
can see your
not right.
candles right
It
here plain as day.
takes no. Unless you have the same one yesterday, I was like, because you had all the jolt.
There you go.
It
Is that
looked like
better?
it looked like jolt effects
Yeah.
indicator.
Is this better?
I can't get in.
That,
Like
I like the way that looks.
it's turning.
Oh yeah, I charted this a long time ago. As you can see, my lines coming in.
Oh, okay. Oh, you have Hikinashi candles going.
Look, the X hits the spot.
X marks the spot always.
Yeah.
Any equation, actually. Are you really using it? Oh, look, I'm driving. Sorry.
Yeah. Hopefully we can get down to the end of this day and maybe have a breakout. That'd be awesome.
I don't even know what the hell this is, but
That breakout will be like a rally, right? Because technically we're in a downtrend, so that
Yeah.
breakout will be
If we
a
don't have a
rally.
breakout, then we're gonna go see some nice low numbers.
I think we're gonna see some nice low numbers.
I did too. I wrote it on my chart like 2 months ago.
Yeah, I'm looking at it now. Okay, what are you? Because you got Hikinashi going, so I just turned mine to Hikinashi. 5 minute, right? Oh, I'm on Doge. I'm on BTC. Duh.
Well, hell, they're pretty much all the same chart.
Pretty much.
I know, right?
Yeah.
It's unreal how identical they are. I'm like, what the fuck? I forget what chart I'm looking at.
Oh my
So
goodness.
They're all
Bitcoin
the same.
babies. So Bitcoin babies.
I drew those exact lines a couple of days ago, and my X was at January 10th.
That's the same.
Hey, that's what's up. That's what's
Mike,
up.
sorry.
That's what traders supposed to do, you know, mark the spots.
What's going on January 10th?
Let's see.
What the fuck?
I mean, what y'all trying to do?
Don't make me come over there. I shorted it from the top of this makeshift double bottom happening, but I cut it too short so I could get into a long. But I don't know if that's a smart idea. This looks sick. Like, this looks not healthy at all. I have to go back to shorting. This does not look great.
It scared us. It scared me a lot a few hours ago.
What is it?
Sushi looked like it looked like it was a good down low flat price. I ain't looked at it in about 2 hours though.
What is? I'm sorry.
Pussy? I mean sushi?
Oh, pussy.
Sushi. All right, you can call me
I was
sushi.
a pussy. Oh, like what? I put 29 orders for Shiba. If Bitcoin goes down, I want to catch it. If not, I'll just adjust from
Watch your mouth, woman.
What? My bad. I know you're, loyal to your girl, but
I'm a fucking ship junkie.
I know you're. Like, I'm a Doge junkie.
Well, I mean, it's made me an easy green in the past couple of days, so I can't, I disagree with it.
Shit. If I didn't get into that CRV, I tell you, I would have been so good. That CRV was a piece of crap. Why I got into it is beyond me. Like, I made so much money just going between Gala and Bitcoin, and then CRV was just like wasting it. Yeah. I don't know. This doesn't look too healthy the way it came down. See, they're gonna do a double bottom, which I had my long all the way to 46,773, and then I have short orders at that price if we go there. We'll see. I gotta make some money, man. This market was way too good to miss out on them. I pretty much did. And I tried to rush into it, you know. As I woke up because somebody called and my husband was like, wait, he's calling, get up. I was like, what the hell? I was like, is he on fire? What is going on? He goes, the whole market is going down. I've been running up. I was like, okay. I told him I was going to take like a couple of days of break. I didn't want to do this for a couple of days. Because I got to reset, you know, redo all my charts for features and everything else.
BTC took a dip today, but the dominance also took a dip, so I guess alts in general didn't take that much of a dip compared to BTC, right?
Some did, some didn't. It only went down 1%, but it's good.
ICP is like one of the top movers today on Coinbase.
See?
Yeah, I saw that.
Atom also.
I'll go. Adam.
Algo and Ave are the top losers.
Man, I don't even know who my doctor is since I retired, so I had to figure that out and get some medicine. And then I guess it was like after 4, so I have to call again tomorrow.
Oh.
I'm talking
Yeah.
about 2 business days. I said, you need to put high priority. I was a medic. I know how this shit works. You put high priority day after that, send me tomorrow.
Yeah, that's all they do is priority. Are you sick?
Hey, Big Bear, I just sent you a picture.
Hope you feel better.
Hey guys, quick question. How was the economy in 2018 and 2019? And also, same question for 2014 and 2015.
Ooh. Who was president?
Not trying to get political or anything, but how's like the overall market? Like, was it up? Was it
Great.
down?
It's in 18. Businesses were booming.
It was great. You can literally like Google the economy, like inflation, the everything else. We were actually at all-time highs since
It's like
Trump.
roaring 20s.
Yeah, the whole time Trump was in there, we were at all-time highs until COVID hit. You know that. Even then, it didn't take as big of a hit as I thought it would.
Yeah, I'm trying to add some actual financial stuff to the data now that I have for BTC. So,
Well, you
thank
better
I'm
start
looking up.
scalping instead of doing charts.
In 2018, when it went to $20,000, the economy was great. There was not much going wrong other than the war. It hit 20, and then it went. Everybody drew out, and they went into Litecoin. Litecoin jumped up to what?
Yeah.
Jumped out of Litecoin and was fucking over.
Yeah, I see a peak in 2014, and then it basically, after hitting our all-time high, it declined for literally a whole year till 2015. Then it rallied back up to new time highs in 2017, hit an all-time high of 12,844 and 40 cents, and it declined for a whole year from 2018 to 2019. Then it rallied. We hit that peak at 2021. So the reason why I was asking is because maybe potentially we could have another down year since it did that in this last 2 peaks.
Very, very possible. Yeah. It was always years between. All people almost forgot about, you know.
Not me. I'm doing this data.
Yeah. Not
I
many.
was sorry.
It wasn't that popular, you know. The market is totally all about who's gonna win. Even the people who don't want Bitcoin, you know, they.
Yes, sir. Yeah, the only reason why I found those dates interesting is because in those dates it hit also a weekly death cross after that all-time high, and we are at that point right now.
Yeah, and that Jupe is running still.
I love that word.
With TA and Jupe.
It's gonna jupe up.
Jupe, jupe, jupe.
CVX. CRV, right? Honda. Sentiment here's pretty sour. Everybody alright? Not sour, probably ranked at 32.
Yeah.
Nah?
Yeah. Why?
What's wrong?
Yeah, but why?
I can't hear.
Trying to
Also,
make
quick
some
thing,
money, you know?
just to add a little more to the thing that I had said about the all-time highs. The last high, the all-time high, 2021. It seems like it might be a double top compared to the all-time highs in 2017 and 2014.
Yeah, I was gonna comment exactly that. And if you look closely at the 2017 top, it was also a double top, but on there was only 15 days between the two
Yeah.
tops, whereas now we had a much longer time
You
span
see the
between the
weekly
two tops.
or daily?
I'm looking at daily, yeah. But
Yeah,
Zoom.
you can see it. You can see it better on the weekly. And also, I would appreciate if you would look at my chart.
I sent you a message. Did you get that?
Yep, by double top. If anybody knows about
Yeah,
that,
could
that's
somebody look
very
at my
nice.
chart too? While you're looking at his chart,
See?
and then look at your chart too.
Please,
And whoever
please.
next says something, their chart as well.
But they're all wrong, right?
All the charts, all the charts.
All of them. All of them are wrong. Mine's right. Yours wrong.
It's wrong. Always wrong, guys.
I say it is what it is.
I can't call a squirrel. I think it looks like a fox.
I looked at all the charts and I just have no idea. And I'm not good enough to give an opinion anyway, but I'm just gonna say that when looking in the past Bitcoin, double top so wide, we haven't really. I couldn't really find one. I mean, there are a few, but they're never at the top of a big bull run like the one we had. Especially if you look on log scale.
Yes, sir. That's that data analysis, guys.
Helps.
On the other hand, Bitcoin, when you zoom out, has always been going up, so it's normal that you don't find these things. So
It always will.
maybe there was one just before COVID crisis. Yeah, not really a double top, but slanted down. Yeah.
Do you drive a G-Wagon? Whoever just closed that door.
Yeah, it was a car door. So the back to my truck door. Back seat.
Yes.
Well, guys, I'm done charting, and I'm definitely getting back to trading. I need to make that money.
It's always good. I wish I could.
You hold my hand.
Calling live action, guys. Live action.
I'm scared.
Hold on. What does it say? Because I'm gonna lag out if I open it. Oh gosh, I don't even know. I gotta log out.
I come to trade. There is no value left. Amazing. Push, Bitcoin, push. It's like giving a birth to a 20-pound baby. Giving birth, not giving a birth. How come you don't correct my grammar?
Hey, Shania, it's a M pattern, a good pattern.
Yeah, that's a double top. Just like a double bottom. Is that what you were asking?
Yes, ma'am. So it indicates a double top.
Yeah, it's opposite of double bottom. When you get a double bottom, it's upward momentum or upward continuation. Then you get a double top, downward continuation, but of course it has to confirm. You know, it's not a BO, but it's an indicator.
Okay, okay. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
What does that say in there? Laura. Oh, I don't know what it says.
I don't want to watch this grass grow. I'm about to cut this thing. I'm done. I'll get into action. It's becoming boring. Even though others go on maintenance, when they go on maintenance, we seem to go up a little.
That's true. Majority up, not really ever down. The other day we went down.
Down and sideways.
Boys in the days.
No, they're not on maintenance yet.
Here we go. No.
If this candle ends up red, it's not gonna be pretty.
Oh, no.
I hope it validates that, man. I really do. I'd like to see it move upward finally.
Let's see. You can't see until you see. Coin.
Chanel, you know why I went crazy with the charting? I just figured that, you know what, I might as well give this like my best shot and throw some money in and really do it in a calculated way.
That's good to have good understanding. Yeah. It's like getting to know somebody before you marry them. But
You know?
you dig in too much, it's just gonna make you like go nuts. It's
Yeah,
good
but
to
I'm
know
definitely
the
not.
chart and the behavior of the coin and all that. It's real good.
Yeah, that's the main thing. I just want to know when to walk away and when to, have a conversation, you know?
Yeah, I could do better, but silence isn't golden.
You say silence is golden.
No, it's not. Not all the time.
It's
Let's see.
It is when you have kids.
Yeah.
It is when you're trading features, I
The
promise.
vacation.
Running my mouth here a few times, not running my mouth, but like people asking questions, trying to answer them and doing something, showing chart, this and that. I mean,
And then they say, no, you're wrong.
Yeah, I made mistakes that I never would have because I don't know how to say no to people. I'm always like, yeah, come on, let me show you. Or people like just teaching somebody else something wrong and then I'm like trying to stop it. Like those cost me.
Just divide the time. Divide your time into like money time and just like learning time. That's what I did to not be trading.
No, anytime I'm on Discord, I'm trading. I am never here to talk. I'm here because I'm trading. I promise.
This is the first time I was able to do that just because.
All the time.
I guess that's the problem, though. So, I'm part of that problem, but I think it's okay to shoot the shit sometimes. Not all the times.
No, shooting the shit is fine. I can shoot the shit. There is a whole lot more to just shooting shit. Like I love doing that while I'm trading. I don't want to just stare in utter quiet. But like when there's price action happening, or when like somebody's teaching something, people are just like not listening.
You should have like a little bell. Have like this little bell that you ring when you're trading. That way everybody knows not to ask you questions.
No, they can ask. It's just when it gets to the point where I'm getting frustrated, I'm just gonna put you all on quiet, and then I'm just gonna go on with my business. Cause at the end of the day, it's my money, and nobody cares.
Mute.
And excuse me,
Price action.
my man.
You said price action. That's been happening all day, man.
Hell yeah, price action jukes up 68% more today.
Fucking kiss me.
Yes, sir.
At a time, you.
Well done.
Rockstar. I like all the yelling.
Just be careful when
Did everybody make at least a couple dollars on juke?
Yeah, Sinead, thank you for clearing that up. I think a lot of attitude's given back to you in the tone of voice, though. So I'm sorry to hear that.
Yes, I'm just gonna like put the phone on quiet and just let people do what they do. I don't care. It's not my job to protect anybody. I'm not nobody's mother, and this is not my Discord.
I know you almost protected them against 150% gains the other day.
On what? See, this is the shit I'm talking about. What are you talking about?
No, or not we all, but me myself, I decided, hey, I don't want to get into that project. Guess what? It's volatile. I don't want to lose all my money.
Bitcoin till yesterday. I've never heard of it till yesterday. So this is the shit that I'm talking about. Like I've never even heard of that coin. When you were talking that day, I was tuning you out. I was doing something else. I'm charting. I'm trading. Like, what are you talking about?
At this point, I'll tell y'all it's probably too late to jump on that anyway. You don't want to right now. So that's gone.
But how is that my fault? Like, why am I your easy target? Like, what is going on?
Because he picks somebody who fights back. That's it. And then he thinks he's winning. But man, expectors, you ain't. But it's still entertaining. Not on our
What do you mean I'm not
Well,
winning,
you
dude? I'm up
have to pay, just
$1,000.
keep people.
$1,000. Damn.
I get it, but you're talking
Just
Yeah,
about
tell
no,
us how that
just been
goes
moving
tomorrow,
along.
bro.
yeah, you're talking about I stopped
Good
people
check.
from buying that coin. I've never even heard of that coin. I never talked about that coin. Nothing.
Yeah, bro. You come over here
First
with
time I heard
bad
about it was
vibes,
last night.
bro.
You do got to realize not
It
everybody in here is doing futures, right?
you got to realize that
I'm
you're
not
the
doing
only
futures.
person that gives out bad vibes right when you come in the fucking room.
Hey, we're
But
allowed to.
that's okay, bro. But that's okay. You can
Yup.
change it and learn to be a better person.
Guys,
You know, we're not trying to judge you. We're
you
not
know
trying to fight. But yeah, don't come with the bad vibes. We're trading. We're learning. We're not accusing nobody what they did wrong. What did, you know? We're not giving financial advice. Just be a nice person. You know, that's all we're saying.
Be like Billy. That's what I'm saying.
yeah, there's no reason for anybody to be fighting or rubbing anything into anybody or interrupting anybody else.
That's
Yeah,
right.
no, I came in celebrating. It's all good.
Congrats, brother. We're really happy for you. For real, for real.
I appreciate that. Now that I'm in Jupe, I actually care to look at that.
Damn, you're getting smacked from the new guy. What? Expect this, you can take it.
No, legit. I bought and now it's up. That's for
Yeah, you've been charting all day, doing it well.
I like to know
I just assume
before.
that if that's what it is too, he's watching it well enough to see what
Say
it's
Tennessee.
doing.
So I like to know stuff before it's taken off. It can't come, anybody can come in here and be like, "Oh shit, man, this thing is going crazy."
I
No,
did.
but
I
he did.
did tell
He
everybody
called.
before
He
it took
called
off.
it. Yeah, he called it like 2 days ago. He said it.
Yeah.
He
Hey,
mentioned
It
it.
was already
yeah, he's
running
been
though, was it not?
You
Yeah,
did
No,
like
say
no.
it's already probably too late to get in.
Yeah, it's too late now. I called it when it was at
3 times.
I called it when it was at 006, and that was before it took off.
please keep calling more. We need that type of
Now,
information.
dude.
It was a
Yeah, I
big
love
dip
the
on a promising project. And all
mystery
I did was
coins.
point it
Have it
out.
you guys.
I don't
I,
recall that, but okay.
I didn't hear a word. I didn't hear a number.
I don't even need a promise product.
Hey,
I just need something going up. So
Yeah, I think you robot him for my friend. Robot.
robot? Am I roboting? Robot?
Not the other gentleman.
Yeah, for the record, I just saw a really huge dip on a promising project land on support, and I called it.
That was a
No
joke.
offense, no shilling shit coins here, dude. Like that is a promising project. If you look into it, you'll get it.
What was your TA on that? What made you get in it? What time frame?
I was just looking at I looked at the weekly and I saw that it had since it hit KuCoin, it does what most coins do when they hit an exchange. It crashed and it kept continuously dipping for a while until it hit what I identified as support. I waited until I saw it sit on that support for a minute and then I called it and I'm like, hey, this might be good. And I told people, I was like, this is risky. I was like, I wouldn't put more than $100. It's up to y'all. I put my money where my mouth was and I dropped $650 on it and I'm up almost $1,000 right now. So
Nice.
come on, man. Like, give me
So
shit.
the weekly, so the weekly support. So what you saw? Your RSI, your stochastic.
Oh yeah, all that shit was bottomed right out.
What numbers do you have? Do you have specific numbers?
Not on my phone right now. I'm driving around.
Got you. So there you go. TA weekly. He saw stochastics, all those things bottom. The weekly gave him a good trade. Maybe that's the key for a good trade.
I saw a little bit of consolidation on support, and I called it out, and it took off right after that. Like the very next day, it started to lift off, and then the day after that, it rocketed. And it's been
Man,
rocketing since.
expect it.
Nice.
I'm gonna message you some shit after, if you don't mind. Don't. Yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
It's funny shit. It's nothing serious.
I'm not trying to fuck anybody over. I'm not trying to bring bad vibes, but like, y'all tell me I suck and
Your
clearly
attitude. Love
not
you.
Nah, we love you here. Personally, bro,
But
I fucks
hold
with
on,
you,
hold
bro.
on. Didn't you just say you just shook 150 people out of buying that coin? Like you're just throwing shit at me, trying to see if it sticks?
Yeah, that's what I heard.
That's uncalled
Yes.
for. That is so uncalled for.
What are you talking about?
Yeah,
You
what you
said,
just said, we all heard it.
you said I shook 150 people out of buying that coin when I have no idea.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah. You did said
no!
that,
You
but I
gave me
think he
that
just
whole
meant it wrong.
no. It's when you gave me that whole speech about protecting your family, and like I'm
There
part of
you
that
go. There you go.
family,
What is
and
that got
There
I
to
you
was
go.
do with
trying to, I was
Jupiter?
trying to, I was trying to help the family, and that's
Yeah,
all I
but
ever do.
what does that got to do
Oh,
with
bro.
Jupiter? Like, what does that got to do with Jupiter or whatever that's freaking?
Nothing.
Yeah, that has nothing to do with that, dude.
Exactly has
You are
nothing to do
just,
with it at all.
you're out there. You're out there.
He knows
Yeah,
what he.
yeah. I think you did the right thing. I think the way you went about it was a little wrong. I think maybe next time just be like, hey, listen, I have a weekly stochastic is really low. The probability of this trade going well is, I don't know, maybe you keep track of your trades. You could say
I didn't
30%,
even want to do
40%.
that because that's telling people to buy it. I wanted y'all to look at it. That's all I wanted.
That's
No,
fine, but
you know
don't.
what you know what
But
you
you
call it,
Please.
the Spectre special, the Spectre special. And whenever
Yeah,
you
but
find a cool coin, just call it the Spectre special. Do your
next
TA on
time,
it.
I only
hold on.
$1,000 to look.
Yeah, for
Next
real. I'll
time,
look at the coin. I'll look at the coin. You call it the Spectre special. It's your little thing. You're looking at it. It's your TA on something. You're not telling nobody financial advice, and we could all go look at those juicy numbers and make a decision. I think
Yeah,
that would be
exactly.
cool.
It's too late now. If I had advice now on that one, I'd be like, just watch it and wait for your own entry
See,
because the
Yeah.
entry I gave is gone.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
did that the
but
other
yeah.
morning and decided not to. So it's okay. I've done that to several coins. I've missed out on so many opportunities.
but
Yeah, and I'm sure that there'll be many, many more, man. So it's all good.
Yeah, just
you've
call it the
gotten a lot of
Spectre
good ones.
special. Yeah, the Spectre special. That's it. Boom.
All right, we go with it. Is there room for it? Like movie theater, expectus theater, or expect
Dude, there's
Don't
totally
worry
room
about it.
for the
If I
expected
if I see
special.
something, I'll
work?
show you. That's all.
Yeah, just be like Spectre special alert. Boom.
I would drink with you, expectus, and we would talk shit all night. We'd have blast.
I mean, you know
You
how
know,
many
you know
coins
what kind
the
of
women
party I
got
make.
to 30x? We get it. I mean, yeah, we get it. I scalped 30 coins. Some of them 200% on me in a day, day
Heck,
after. Like talking about it all day, attacking people as soon as you come in. That is uncalled for. We were having just casual conversation. Nobody's sitting here saying, "I told you guys to buy this." I like, okay, you said it. Thank you for bringing it to people's attention. And if people got in, they will thank you. If they didn't get in, that's okay. There are 40 other coins that's gonna
Yo,
pop
it's
100%.
not
It's
about
okay.
that coin. It's just about the way that you came at me that day with the "I told you so" when Bitcoin started going back up and it inevitably went down.
No, we all know how that went.
I'm sure I
And no.
have it.
Yeah, y'all were there. You saw it. This is just me coming back with a little bit of a "see, I told you so." The same as I received, I gave back.
You're
That's all it
doing
is.
it for 3 days in a row now.
that's
You're
malicious.
doing it 3 days in a row.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, just
Can
don't be
you
malicious about
stop
it. That's it.
talking now?
That's it. We gotta respect us. We appreciate it. Thank you. Something
You know what?
positive came out of this.
I
You
just
came
want to
out with
say
the
from now
Spectre
on,
special.
I'm not gonna feed my ego, and I would just appreciate it if nobody else fed their ego. Let's leave egos out of this. It's trading. We're robots.
Yeah, man. We're here to learn to make money, man.
This is my last warning. You attack anybody, me, I don't care who. I will meet you, and I will make sure you're banned from this channel, like you're banned from other 2 channels. I'm telling you right now. You're already kicked out of Biscuits.
There's
You're
not
already
one
kicked out
channel
of.
I'm banned from.
So I'm just telling you. Next time you attack, come here and spread toxicity, because we got rid of that before. We don't need that no more. No more attacking. We argue. We all argue here and there, but we can carry it
I
on.
literally returned the same thing you gave me. It's fine,
For
right?
3 days in a row. 3 days in a row. You know, people argue, get it over with. You go fist fight.
Yeah,
You
I'm a little tired of it.
yeah. I
Hey,
mean,
yeah,
like,
Hey,
like
so like, hey, expect this. Yeah, expect this. Like, you came back, you told all of us like whatever we gave to you, so we're all even, right? Now,
We're
so
even.
like,
Let's
just
move forward.
let's
You're
just
right.
start over.
Exactly.
Nice. Let's go.
Love y'all.
Spectres, what's your TA on BTC?
I'm not even looking at charts today. I'm working.
Well, thank
You
you.
working? You driving around? What's the deal?
Yep. I'm driving around. That's why I've been messing with ETFs, man. I spot trade. I look at a long-term move and I play it and I drive and I make money. I put more money into the market.
I'm short in BTC right now because it's got a room to drop. So, or if you're scalping, whatever. Go ahead. Sorry to cut you guys off. Go ahead.
I want to see if I hit my daily target for BTC on my forecast.
BLS, please.
Can I ask one question though? What servers do you think I'm banned from? Because I really am not banned from any servers.
Dude, we said clean slate. Like,
yeah, let's go clean.
clean slate. And why? Why bring up another question?
No, I'm just wondering where this came from because it's not the first time I heard it.
I'm in the middle of a trade. I don't have time right now.
I have a technical question to change subject a bit. Back to the head and shoulder pattern. The neck cannot be broken by a wick, right? During
Yes,
the head.
it can be.
That's still valid if during the
Yes.
head we get a wick all the way down to the neckline and even slightly below it?
It needs to close at the neckline. If
Yeah,
that's
okay,
what you're
thanks.
saying.
Because I remember you told me that the close was the important thing technically. So
Yeah.
okay, good, cool.
Yeah. Wick is a spillage.
I got like a big V in the middle of the head. Still works, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, they're not always perfect. It's about the volume.
It's on link.
How's Bitcoin doing tonight?
Hopefully dipping because I'm in a short right now. I've been in a short since like it hit that right kind of shoulder looking shoulder. Yeah. But and then I still have my buy orders for Gala, like on my scalp band for hopefully 37 when Bitcoin goes down to maybe like 41s, 42s, whenever it does, if it does. So I have 15 cent and 14, 13 cent Doge orders. For Crow, I think I have like 42 cent buy orders for Mana. I think it was like 260. Sheep, I put it at 29. I'm gonna be generous. I'm sorry, Tennessee. Love you, but hey, I'm trying to get it at the bottom, yo. Only thing I did not put in a buy orders for is loop ring. Like I got a few on my list: sushi, loop ring, and of course XLM. I think XLM gonna be a winner. I think I bought some ore and Alchemix already, so we'll see. There's a few that I still want, but I think Matic, like I don't know if Matic is done retracing. Well, let's see if this thing continues down. It may not. I don't know, because this is not even a head and shoulder. It's just cockeyed. Maybe it's just cockeyed because that's Coinbase. But if we come to 45.7 area again, maybe less. I don't know.
Well, thanks, Shania, for your time. Appreciate it. I'm driving, so I can't access
Go all in then.
the old chart.
Go all in. I'm telling you. I guarantee you, I'm gonna put insurance on your money.
That's a bold statement, Shania.
Because I'm not gonna hold my promise.
I'm posting my TA until for the next trading session until 12 p.m. on charts.
Hey, Strings, what's your TA, man? I love your TA. I know, Strings. I know. I just, yep. What's your TA, though?
I started doing these little forecast things, so I just post like the number and the time that it's gonna get there and the percentage.
I'm sorry. I wasn't asking you.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I don't.
Yeah, but that's what I do on charts. If anybody sees my TA, I just
Yeah,
post
no,
the
I didn't want
time,
to.
the percentage, and the date.
Yeah, no, I didn't want to sound rude when I was like, "What's your TA, though?" Like I was. It's
No,
Strings on
no.
YouTube, and he gives. He gives one of the best TAs like ever, and I love his TAs. Like when I'm in doubt, or like when I think I know something, and then he like does TA, and then on YouTube chat, and then I look at it, I look at the chart, I'm like, man, he's on point. Like he's got a point there. Maybe I need to adjust, you know. So I
And
love
he's
his
not on
TA.
Discord.
No, he's on YouTube, and our TA usually matches, but he's a little better at explaining things than I am, I think.
Come on, Strings, you gotta come on to the Discord, bro. It's probably shy.
There's like no volume, so we'll see. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, Robinhood doesn't do maintenance till 5:45. Not now. Ration, yeah. I'm looking at something between 43 and 41, you know, because we can get some wicks down low right quick. You know, people want that cheap, so. We got
I'm mad at
44.
you, Shania. I'm so mad that you told me not to buy juke.
Don't start. God damn it. Fuck. I'm trying to.
Yes,
Scoop to the moon.
like
I'm
kidding.
I promise you,
100%.
if I knew anything about it, I'd go look at it. I would definitely have something to say about it. I would just be like, I don't know what this is. I was too busy trying to crack this CoinEx on features. You think I had like time to like look at everything else? I was doing 1,000 things in between.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I know it. I was totally kidding. Look at Yearn taking a beating after its nice run up.
Man, that curve, I tell you. Whoever got me in that curve, screw you. No, it's my fault. It was pretty good till like last minute. I will never. I shouldn't say I will never, because if it goes into a breakout, I'll probably do it again. But yeah, that's one crazy ass one. So strings TA. For BTC, I haven't seen anything that convinces me. We are following a K 45.5K breaking would confirm that possibility. I had my buy orders at 45.5. Yeah, actually, maybe, yeah. And then bullish scenario would be to bounce from 45.5 and head back up to critical support at 51K to 53K. Breaking 53 would invalidate the head and shoulder scenario, but daily shows room to calm down. Yeah. MH, yes, I should have stayed in that CRV short, but it was just too late in the day, and it was just up, down, up, down.
I tried 13 times shorting CRV during these last 24, 48 hours, each time losing a tiny amount. And you know what? I missed the big short.
Yeah, because it was in a building support status. You know, it was just building support right there. Anytime you go to all-time high, you pull back, you start building support, and if you don't find enough, you go down below, look for it some more, blah, blah, blah. You know, you expect that 50% pullback, if not more. But, you know, so the way it was pumping, I was like, all right, it's done. You know, it should break out. But every time it tried, it just got slapped back. And yeah, it was what it was. And I had like literally for Bitcoin, I had 47.3 for shorting, even though it hit 47.5, I would have been okay when I was going to sleep. And I put Gala short orders when I was going to sleep. And when I woke up, I took the profit. Little did I know it was going to take a bigger dump. You know, if I would have stayed in, it would have been beautiful. But I didn't know. Like, I didn't know today was it. You know, I thought we would build some more support too. But I mean, we will never know. You know, none of us will ever know. All you can do is use the indicators, the ABC and the volume, the RSI, all that stuff. But you know,
The ABC is pretty neat on CRV. Well, it's too late now, of course. But
yeah, I don't like to use the ABC unless it's a pump or during 5 minute or like not during building support. Like when you're building support, you can't figure out where it's going. It's just gonna go up, down, like it did, and then you'll just wait on it all day. Like right now, BTC is deciding to, you know, do something, whatever it is. Like we only have like close to 2 hours for the daily. Oh, hey, thank you, Strings. You're awesome. You're my favorite guy there. There's a couple more people I like, but I think you're my fave. I know what you meant. I know what you meant. I think everybody who's listening knows what you mean. Since we didn't get there, that would be the resistance. Yeah. Like BTC is doing right now what CRE was doing 2 days ago. I'm gonna take this profit. And I'm out of my short for a little bit. We just gotta hang in there till end of this month, and I think we'll be okay. Strings, you better stop calling at 28, 32K, damn it. I don't like those numbers. Actually, I do, now that I'm in futures as well. And I will get some cheap coins. Yeah, I don't mind it. But I'm a helpless hopeful. I just don't think we're gonna go there, but who knows? We might go there.
Atom got really close to its all-time high today, but not though.
What was that?
Atom? Cosmos?
Yeah, it's got some major
Back up
volume right
and
now.
it had a run this morning.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to short it once it hits that top. Oh, I might be late. You know, I'm on the 4 hour. I shorted it earlier from that 44 when I first woke up. But it wasn't a good game. I had to go buy ice cream. No. I had to go to McDonald's, get some food.
Zeusy, what were you saying?
Nothing, just watching Atom chart, and I can't keep my mouth shut, so I noticed it didn't do a new all-time high on the daily chart, but it at least tried, and maybe it's continuing to try, but
It's funny. I put a short in on. Have you tried shorting Doge yet?
shorting Doge.
Or longing it?
Let me check my trade history, probably.
Probably not. It does not move.
Well, you know, when you're on leverage, you're not looking for something that moves a lot, actually, or maybe, well, needs to move a bit, but
It depends what you're doing. Some of the people in here are, you know what I'm saying, they're looking for those leverage trades. They want to make their couple $100 or their $500 in a few minutes and call it a day. Other people are looking at it like it sounds like you're trying to figure out how you're going to put a long in, maintain the long for a long time without getting knocked out. Right,
I'm
you're
trying
trying to catch
to
something at a
find,
penny and ride it to a dollar.
I'm trying to do what what I read somewhere, and that's it. And it's not really working, to be honest. But yeah, swing trades. Swing trades is what I'm trying to do. Catch entries on scalp entries and turn them into swings, and with very tight stop loss. So I'm not losing. I'm losing like 0.5% each time I
Yeah,
lose.
which isn't great and not ideal. But if you're learning and benefiting from it, then I would say keep it up at a low cost. But I'm evolving in how I see it and how I think I'm going to use it.
But about the volatility, my point is, if your coin is not volatile enough for your what you expect from your trade, then just increase your leverage. And like if you trade BTC 50x, it's the same thing as trading CRV 5x. Or I'm not sure of the numbers, but it's probably around that. Like when CRV moves 10%, BTC will move only 1%. I mean, I'm not talking that it's the volatility is much higher on small cap coins. So if you
Well, it
trade
depends
BTC
on the coin.
50x,
I
it's
can't
very
wait
volatile.
until Doge starts doing this.
Yo, is that static?
Yeah. Yeah.
I thought. You're back.
It's not static.
Oh, it
Here,
sounds
Static
just
is
like
not here.
static.
No. No.
Oh, you're asking if I'm static?
You sound so much like static,
I've noticed so many guys on here sound alike.
dude. You could literally say static here, and everybody would believe you.
nah, I wouldn't.
I'm not going to get him in trouble.
So other than swing
What
trading,
were we talking about?
get over a cup and handle, I'm assuming.
Jupe.
No, I'm waiting for Doge to move. It's been so stagnant.
You need patience.
I mean, you know what it means, right? When something's so still like that.
$1.
Oh, you think it's going to go to $1?
I mean,
Doge is dead. Doge is dead.
what's that?
The Doge is dead, man. It's dead. That's dead.
What? You have to talk American.
Doge is dead.
See, I love hearing this shit. These are good signs. These are things that like make me think it's going on its run soon.
Jupe's rocking again. Jupe's rocking again.
Because the fact is, as people, it is a dying coin, but it's not dying. You have to understand people are pulling out, but at the same time, money's flowing in.
Pulling out, putting Judd on the back, and then putting it right back in.
No, not one. Like there's two walls. There's a wall up and a wall down, and it's getting bigger and bigger and bigger. So when we break, we'll break nice in a direction.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Of course.
Coming on down. Coming on
But
down.
you know, that's just my made-up theory.
No, I bet we go down. I'm calling that absolutely. It sounds weird, right? Steven's calling, right? He doesn't know shit, but yeah, absolutely go. Could do anything.
That's why I'm like petrified to even take to move my money so that I don't have access to jump in.
Well,
But it
don't
could
do
also
that.
go the other
Why
way.
would you do that and miss a good putt?
That's what I'm saying. I was trying. I just went to Walmart to get one of those cards. I think it was D Block might have been telling me about. They would not sell it to me on my Doge card. I have to go use a different thing to buy the card to get my money out of Doge. It's so ridiculous. To get my money out of Robinhood.
Just take it out. Took me less than 24 hours. I got it in my bank account.
Yeah, but I'm trying to. What I was trying to do, and I thought it would be easy, is I was just going to take $500 or $1,000, put it on a card through the debit card from Robinhood, and then just use that card to put it into KuCoin or something.
Why not send
Need
it
that
to your
instant
bank
gratification.
account and then send it to said location?
Because that's what I'm trying not to do. But there's no reason I can't
Why?
do what you're saying.
All right. Anyways,
Looks like that's going to be the way I have to do it anyways.
Bama, bama, bama. How you doing?
man, I'm slamming.
I know. Always. Smoke and fly. Are you a pilot? That sounds like it would be a heck of a time. Smoke something. Oh yeah, sorry. Quiet.
How about you, buddy? What you up to today? What you been in?
Oh man, let's see. I got into Fox. I was scrolling through Coinbase on my computer, and I put a couple hundred into Fox, and it did well. Made a couple bucks, got out. Other than that, I was dealing with
See that I see that Matt Wallace likes that cock.
Matt Wallace. What does that have to do with me now?
He likes
I just think it's funny.
What towards me? What?
That has nothing to do with you. I was just saying, what are you in?
I'm not that super. That excuse me. That
was like
No, I'm being serious. Like he's
No,
all over this coin,
no,
shilling this coin called COC.
Cock. We used to chat a little bit. Yeah, I'm not proud of him. I'm not saying I'm famous, nor is he. He's a piece of Doge, honestly. So it's okay that he made a lot of money. I hate.
You know what I'm talking about, though, right?
No idea.
Like,
oh my god, you don't know
coin
cock?
COC.
Yeah,
He's
like
all over it.
I don't know.
He's all over that cock.
he has a whole bunch of cock in his wallet.
He got a cock in his wallet.
Yeah, dude, he's got a lot of cock.
What's is it really cock is the ticker? That's my kind of shit.
Yeah, COC.
Need you to believe something else, right?
Oh shit, you really didn't know, huh?
COC.
Speaking
He's
of
like, what does this have to do with me? What the?
Said to me, Matt Wallace is junk, bro. Matt Wallace turned. Matt Wallace made a little bit of money that his parents gave him to make a little bit of money, and
yeah, sure.
Oh yeah, it's all good.
Why not?
No, hell yeah, shit. I hope my kids are driving Lamborghinis to school. You know, shit. But
speaking of cock, look at that erection on Jupe right now.
dude, I'm all about those indicators. See, that's the kind of indicator you need, not some fucking bullshit ass name that you don't understand, but you think you say you do, and all these good drugs and all that shit. But yeah, no, yeah. I'm sorry.
I wonder how that
admit it.
cock's doing.
My cock is right now. It's pretty good. It's cold. I'm walking. My dog's here chasing.
Ah, yeah.
You got to get up from the seat, you know. But it's kind of a critical moment. I had some shit going on with the stock market today, and I did fucking well. But got stuck a little bit on one. I am done spending money. I don't have it, so.
I wanted to jump into Fox earlier. I saw it kind of, running a little. I was like, man, what if I just got out? And then I was like, no.
I honestly look at it. I did. I looked at the chart. It looked strong. I know it's funny. I didn't throw a fib or fucking MACD's nuts up on it, but yeah.
Steven, your account.
Go ahead.
Is it how do you have to do anything special to set it up to trade? Day trade on it, or
and buy it, and if you don't like, hold it. That's, in my opinion, the best way to not lose money, and you can.
Like Robinhood, you can't day trade with at least $25,000, which was a big obstacle a couple of years ago for me, and then So I don't know. Like, if I go to another platform, do I have to put in 20 grand, or can I go with like $100?
I'm not
That's
sure.
the US thing, I believe.
It depends on what kind of account. I'm sure. My Charles Schwab account has to have 20. I don't know. No, it doesn't. I'm sorry. It does not. That's you can get in and out of any IPO day of on my Charles.
If you don't buy it before, or the day of, if you buy it the day of.
You can't do a fucking IPO without getting
Charles Schwab, the 25K you only need if you don't want to do that 3-day trading. I mean, 3 days to wait. You know,
Yep,
sell.
snap Robinhood.
So that
Yeah, it's a
25
US
grand
thing,
is across
right?
the board, huh?
I'm sorry. I'm chasing my dog right now. Oh, boy,
Oh, you're good, man. I'm just curious.
what are you curious about? Day trading?
No,
Or
I was just curious if the other platforms all have that $25,000 rule, or if that was just Robinhood.
It's the United States thing.
your
You gotta have 25K in there to date.
GOOGLE.
How much you want to bet they raise it after next year or this year?
What'd you say?
How much you want to bet they raise it after people start accumulating money?
Don't like betting?
Eventually, 20 grand will buy you a case of Coke.
Kane.
It does right now.
20? Really? Y'all up in that game?
Cocaine.
It's bad. Drugs are bad. And y'all probably think I'm the one that does them in here, but I'm not.
I am.
Hey, she called me. She said, "You." I said, "No, I swear to God. No, yeah. No drink, no drug."
I just noticed CRV already reached $23 on Binance chart
Oh, it's reached 53.
in 2020. 53. Oh.
Ugh. Are we counting like a couple months before 2020?
When you had $25,000 in your account when you day traded, and now you're working with dollars, what happened?
I never said that.
I'm seeing it.
I'm trying to slowly transfer my money out, so I didn't know if I had to take a $25,000 chunk over to another exchange or if I have to. You know what I'm saying? I'm just looking at what my options are.
Oh hell yeah! No, get out of Robinhood for real. I mean, you don't have to make your
But
money.
no, you guys answered my question. I have to take 25 grand at a time for me to do that without investing or paying the tax. Like, I'll figure it out. I just got to do my taxes so I know what I'm looking at.
Yo, Jupe's going parabolic right now.
Where I'm back.
What is?
Jupiter parabolic.
Yeah. So what's up? This channel, you know, you guys, everybody's all right. Christmas time it was. It's New Year's. Could be worse, you know. Everything could be worse. You've been making no money. 9 to 5 with COVID.
93% on the day, third day in a row. This is crazy.
High five. Ready? 1, 2. Get it.
Got it. Oh, nice.
I respect that. Thank you. So you're one of those dudes that you just high five and then, like, without knowing each other, you smack the back. Yeah, like you go bam and then you hit them. You know, you turn your arm, you do the reverse smack. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Bye. Hey, honestly, if you've never done day trading on a stock and you can trade like this with crypto, I believe, not tried and tested by me, but with crypto, but I believe you'll do very well, and you'll find it much easier, much slower, more time to make some decisions.
Is Jupiter only on KuCoin? Or is it it's a swappable token, correct? I guess if it's paired with ETH.
Yes. On their website, I think it says sushi. Yeah, I can go look.
I can't. I was just curious. I've been looking at it and watching the chart. It does seem to have a crazy pattern going now for 3 days in a row. But I mean, looking at the long term on the weekly of this thing, it's got to come back up. I mean, it doesn't have to, but
just by
I'm looking at it thinking it's got to come back up.
No indicators, just chart, right?
Down?
it like I got it on the weekly, and it from June till now, I guess it got released, went way up to 4025, and then it's just come down, 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 all the way to 461.
You're right. It's on that chart. It's definitely like it's doing that thing that everybody says is a good sign where it breaks its trend and it takes a few days to basically retrace and then break out.
I think it'll be about a week.
At the very least,
Yeah.
I mean, I may check it out. I may check it out if it drops a little bit.
I think
Wait for the
330 on a
retrace. I don't think now's a good time.
Sorry, go.
Which one are y'all talking about?
Juke, we think it's going to break like 333 on a Friday afternoon on the 22nd. No, I'm kidding.
Not for real though. Which one y'all talking about?
For real, we were talking about Juke.
Yeah, talking about Juke.
Yeah, it's a good one, man. I'm telling you, dude. If you actually look at their projects, they have multiple apps you can download on your phone right now. They've been doing a lot of development.
I
know
wish
they're
I would have seen this one on the weekly like a week ago. That would have been awesome.
3 days ago was the day that it was at the very.
Well, I see that, but I'm saying I wish I had seen it about a week ago. Golly.
I appreciate that you do your due diligence. I appreciate that you love the coin and what it does. I just want to know the numbers. If it's going up, that's good for me.
It was just going parabolic.
No, I hear you, but it's good to like when I get into a project, I start getting attached. I start being, I like this one. Well, it's just one of 1,000, dude.
No, I know. That's just one that I'm literally not going to sell that one for years, couple years.
Well, I hope you're right because my dollar better make its way up to a few hundred. I have $6 in there, and I think I started with 2.
Nice.
Yeah, expect some pullback here. It had a resistance. So.
Yeah, I'm just ignoring the noise. Screw it.
So was it just parabolic for like 5 minutes or so?
It just went. Yeah, that red rocket. That was a green rocket, for sure. But
well, I just looked at it. I didn't think it was that big. I thought it was just like a normal trend, but maybe I was on a different chart.
I'm looking at it on my phone too. That tends to stretch the candles out.
Yeah.
But I was actually just watching the rate at which that candle grew.
So you're home now?
If you actually measure those candles,
well, that's something that I like to take off on a 1 hour.
It looks like a regular trend. Like it didn't go parabolic all at once. Since this took all day. It's a nice pattern.
Well,
until right around 9 o'clock, it went parabolic earlier this morning. Now it's kind of doing the same thing.
Somebody was mentioning yesterday that some of the patterns were going up and down in the way. Well, just never mind.
Hey, Shania.
What's up, Lucy?
well, an observation I made on it is when Bitcoin's going down, that's when you get those flat areas.
What's up, Moosey?
So it holds.
Hey,
it
what's up,
holds
brother?
while Bitcoin's dumping, and sometimes it's still pumping while Bitcoin's dumping. So it's not. it's untethered from Bitcoin, which is something I like about it right now, considering what Bitcoin's looking like.
Yeah, and that's probably why I still like Doge, but it's definitely it makes a difference that it's untethered. Somebody was asking about that yesterday, and do you think there's a correlation between certain coins and this and that? And at the speed that they've done all these pairings and all the things they've done, they've absolutely changed what we should expect.
Yeah, and if you look at, like I said the other day too, if you look at the BTC pairings, a lot of them are like rocketing. I'm just showing how they're all breaking free from Bitcoin. But yeah, that said, Jupe, I don't know.
Later.
Do research on the project. I still think it's a good long-term hold. I still think it's extremely early. If you look at the market cap, it's super low. And yeah, I mean that's where I
Well,
mean from
yeah,
what
it's
I see
absolutely
a lot
got
of people holding right now.
well, it's absolutely got potential. They're running those contests on KuCoin, and I was looking at that before, and I'm thinking like that's a good time to get started with a lot of these coins. But I'm like always worried about the end of the week or the end of the contest if they're going to keep going or if they'll break down because people were competing with those coins.
Well, another thing I found on this one was just the other day they released staking. That's pretty much right about when it started pumping. So now you can stake your jupe, and I'm about to look into how to do that because I'm probably gonna. And if it drops, I really don't give a shit, man, because I feel like this could reach $1. Looking at the market cap alone.
I don't blame you, but at the same time, it depends on what you put in and what you're risking.
Yeah, I'm gonna put in a
You
little
know
bit
that.
here and
I don't.
there.
Yeah. There's you don't know what people are working with, so it's different trading.
I'm stepping away from and I'm stepping away from futures and my
Push.
okay, I found the right spot. On the phone it keeps cutting my push to talk button, but yeah, I'm stepping away from futures and staring at the chart all day, and I'm working. My new strategy is I got a job delivering for Amazon, and I'm going to put charts on my dashboard. And since I live in an RV and I don't pay rent every month, I'm dumping all that would-be rent money into crypto. And I'm doing, yeah, that's all I'm going to do for like a couple years here.
No, I said that's awesome. Honestly, I've always wanted to just go and live in an RV and hit it.
Please do better than Slum Doge Millionaire.
Oh yeah, yeah. He's the exact spitting image of what you're not supposed to do. I've actually watched a few of his videos lately.
Oh, I was listening to his story and I was doing the math in my head and I was like, there's no way it's worth it. Because he's like, yeah, I went into debt. I maxed out every credit card, $189,000, all of my savings. And I'm like, by the time I was done counting it, right now, if he never did anything, if he's still holding, he's in the negatives with all that credit, with all that debt.
He pulled money and went all into Cardano at one point, and now he's getting this other shitcoin.
Floki, he bought 50 grand worth.
Yeah, Floki. Yeah, actually, I think he got 1 billion Floki or something.
It's something crazy, yeah. He made some money on it though.
Sounds like he's gonna blow it all.
Oh yeah,
Oh
look
yeah,
at
he's
him.
just gonna put it into the next shitcoin. I think he's addicted to gambling at this point.
Yeah. Have you ever seen him type in an order?
No, but he shows his portfolios.
That boy just spends. I mean, he's just gas fee, whatever. I'll pay $100 because I want this number in my portfolio. So he'll do his transaction, he'll get the wrong amount, he'll do it again because he wants an even number, and then he'll do it again and pay gas fees 5 times.
Whatever he's doing works because we're talking about him.
Yeah, he's fucking.
He's called YouTube.
That's all.
He's a
Most of
YouTuber.
it's a show. That motherfucker's probably got all kinds of money.
Yes,
It's just a YouTube show.
Yeah, he's got some cash. So I've heard.
when you look at crypto charts, man, you know, it's pretty obvious that the best option is to just buy low and hold for a while because all the
Yeah,
charts
and
are going
I
up
don't think
over
that
time.
dude stole. Sorry, dude. I don't think he got out of his Doge position. I think he's still in it,
He's still
if
got 3
not
more.
added more to it. So he didn't pull money from Doge to add to Cardano or to go in Cardano.
I feel like the meme.
He makes a lot of money on that channel, guys.
Yeah, the meme coin
Yep.
phase might be dying out.
God, I hope so. No more Floki Christmas and fucking Shiba New Year's.
I think a lot of that.
Whoa! Hold up.
A lot of that was
Sorry,
retail
sir,
money
I'm
getting
kidding. I like
stimmies.
Shiba.
A lot of that was retail money getting stimmies, and they don't know anything about
No, but
crypto. They don't know what good projects are. They don't know, you know, anything other than this is what everybody's talking about, and people are getting rich, and I want to get rich too. And those stimmies are gone, and retail is starting.
Awfully funny. A lot of people here got their start on Doge.
Hey, you
I
cut
got
out.
my start
You
on
cut out.
Doge too, but yeah, it's just a matter of people learn. Like I
You
came
cut
in on
out in what
Doge.
you were saying.
Oh, that people had
They meme
stimmies
coins
and
all
they were
day.
going in on the hype, and you know they lose money on the hype, and those stimmies are gone. They're not really doing that anymore. The retail is coming in. The retail that did come in, the ones that didn't get scared off, they're wising up to what good projects are.
Nice.
I look at all these coins that a lot of people are running that have been running for the past 2 years, you know, like Matic, like Bitcoin, like all these, you know, like Solana, even, you know, a lot of these coins, they've already run. They're out the gates. They're off. The real value, I think, would
You're
be
100%
finding new
correct.
projects.
So I have a question. So why is Jupe running past 3 days all of a sudden?
So that's usually what would happen in stocks. You usually get a 3-day run on things, but that doesn't usually happen in the crypto world. If it hasn't
Okay.
hit, okay.
So expect us. So why
I
is
think
Jupe
he said
running?
that they said something about staking is why they jumped or why it
Yes,
started running.
they introduced staking, and they've released some new apps.
What's a market cap? I mean, if it was real super low.
So I went to their page.
It's very low.
I don't see any staking.
That was a Twitter announcement.
I'm on their Twitter too. They do have
Google staking Jupiter.
I'm on their website. So
But it's not on their website, I think, is what he's trying to tell you.
well, it should be on their website. Or KuCoin,
Probably in their white
one or the
paper.
other. And I'm on their Twitter. LP Farm. I do see something. I'm not going to say it. I'm just going to let everybody make their own decision. I'm going to keep my mouth shut. I will
No,
let you
don't
all
be that
decide.
way. Say it. Because some
No.
people are too busy working right now to really look, like me.
No, if everybody bought it, because I'm not going to shake nobody out of their investment. So
Yeah, just be careful though. I get what's being said a little bit. I'm overhearing and I'm at work.
Yeah, but
Is it
that's
a
why.
pump and dumper?
No, not something like that. I mean, it should be listed on their exchange or on their website saying what's going on. Like, remember Litecoin? What happened to all that? Usually, it's not official unless it's on their site.
Shit,
I'm all in. All in. $5 grand.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, because they blamed it on a trainee. Trainee got a hold of their site and did the post, and it was by accident.
He went to a company who has quite a bit of a pull. They paid and made a lot of money. Actually got in contact right away with that company, and he admitted it. Very, 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 very much told me the truth. And it was a
I
great.
mean, it's cheap. You can't beat the price. So why not?
Yep.
But when something runs for 3-4 days, first question would be, why is this too good to be true? Why is it running for 3 days? I remember OMG ran for almost a month, and then OMG went 75% down. And there was a reason for it.
That on technicals alone, it would be the chart.
No, it wasn't
It reached the
technical.
bottom.
It
reached the bottom. It hit support.
It's a 12 by 16 Persian rug.
Yeah, but there's always a risk support is broken, so TA should be both sides. You should, I mean, like when someone presents TA, it should not be it's gonna go up or it's gonna go down. It's more like if it
Open
goes
mind.
This isn't about TA. When something runs for 3-4 days, you should question why. I already figured out the answer. I'm just gonna let you all do your own.
Shit.
Price action on spell, guys.
Price action on ICP as well.
What?
The hell kind of price action was that, Tennessee?
Sorry.
Sometimes that's their bigger investors getting in position before they release the FUD.
Yeah.
There it is. Yeah, look, they spell jumped here.
And it goes down, 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 down.
Jump up, and get down. Oh, that dude's riding bike fast.
So you can, yeah, so there is something on their Twitter says wondering how to loan, stake, and borrow against your Jupe holdings. Look no further, located on the BSC network version, BW Jupe of Jupiter. Yeah. Something like that.
Is the name Jupiter and its ticker is Jupe? I'm assuming, yes.
Yes. Yes.
All right. To Discord, to YouTube, don't get in it. That's not financial advice. It's just my advice.
Yeah. They have an airdrop coming. So
that's it.
No, the airdrop.
yeah, know when their airdrop will end. I even went and joined their, because on their website they said join our Discord. I go there. There is nothing in their Discord. I don't know if I'm alone in there. There is nobody. It just says verify yourself. Join our Discord for airdrops for the next 12 hours, and that was about 45 minutes ago on their website. And I went and got in, and I don't, like, maybe they don't show members, I don't know. So actually there is members on the right side.
Well, there's basic grammatical errors on the web page, which kind of concerns me.
As is there on crypto.com, and I'm gonna call them and I'm gonna say I have an issue and I'd like you to pay me for it, just like something.
What is that?
Necessary. They spelled wrong.
Did they really?
They sure did, and it's I mean, sites like companies like this misspell necessary.
So I'm dwelling on insignificant details, but there is some language issues in their writing.
Hey, what's the
thing is, what I was trying to get to is that anytime there's going to be airdrop, people will buy till, so they can get free drops, and then they will pull out. That's what happened with OMG. I'm not saying it's going to happen. I've seen it happen. So be very careful when the airdrop time frame ends. Watch the chart, watch the coin, see what it does. Protect yourself.
Buy the rumor, sell the news.
I just keep moving.
No, it's a fact.
But not.
It's a fact. That's not a rumor. That's not anything. When there's an airdrop going, coins will pop and they will go on a marathon run because people are buying whales, they're buying, everybody's buying because they want that free coin. And so that's what happens once the airdrop window closes, everybody gets their free coins, this and that. Whales will pull out, and then you'll be stuck. But like I said, it's so cheap, it will go up one day. So
Is there a there is definitely a crescent moon here. Is anything going on lunar? I mean, in space as far as a Jupiter, maybe? Is it closer to Earth or some shit? Because I'm all about astrology and I'm sad that I don't know this right now. But if y'all look at the moon, it is definitely the beginning of a new phase. And I don't know which one. But there's one every night, so
The moon.
I don't care to make fun of it because last time that shit happened, somebody called it, I believe. I mean, here it was fucking on point. Because of a full moon, I thought, no way. Just like the fucking NFTs and gaming coins. And I found it and make some money.
As of right now, I'm 1,200 up on 650.
Nice. I'm moving up too. Look at this.
I'm moving.
Hey, who was asking Jupiter's distance?
Well, Jupiter is
to Jupiter.
It's Jupiter, and as
to the Jupiter
go, they get closer, further away. You know,
He said who was asking. He said who was asking. That's you. Just telling you.
Bimbo with crypto.
All right, I sent you the chart. There's actually a chart representing Jupiter's distance, and yeah, it's at the
shit,
almost at the bottom at the moment.
So Jupiter's distance, apparently every 13 months it's closest.
Jupiter's not closest. It's Venus a little closer than Jupiter. Saturn's, I think, closer.
Last August it was closest. Last August everything did nothing for us. The August before it did great.
That's for sure.
Okay. Well, you can see the International Space Station for about 7 minutes tonight. That, yeah, it's directly above you. Probably right about now. I don't know. It's at 8:15. Okay, so there's Jupiter has on an orbit is closer to the Earth tonight by probably a few million light years, right? So there's your coin, bro.
You just hear millions of light years?
Nah, I don't. They go by miles.
Probably,
is there a Uranus
probably just
coin yet?
a few miles, not light years.
Yeah,
Uranus coin, that one would probably fly to Uranus.
For real? I'll buy that coin. And now Uranus.
I was there to give the pre-nod. An alt. Sorry.
Who's anus?
There's an anus coin. Do you have a fucking trading station going on in your?
I knew somebody was going to start talking about someone's anus.
I hope y'all do well on cot coin. So thanks. I don't think I'll get in it. But appreciate bringing it in.
Not getting it on the cock.
No,
I've got so many jokes that I'm just trying really hard not to say.
Man, you want to start? Let's do it.
I got a question for him. You're still shorting Doge, right?
Me? Am I him?
I ain't no fucking him.
Cock-a-doodle.
Yeah, Hamid.
I actually go by her, but yeah. Oh no, I got liquidated yesterday.
Did you really?
Yeah, and like I don't know. I was doing 30x. I hit a 50x, not realizing that it would make everything 50x. I went upstairs, 10 minutes, came downstairs,
You didn't look at your liquidation price and cushion yourself?
Wow. I go by them.
Told you about the cushioning and like, I mean, with Doge, likelihood of you getting liquidated because it ran up so high is so low. You could just cushion that. Oh, look at your limit liquidation price.
How?
Ever again. Oh no. Oh,
I started a short on it for fun earlier today. It's got ranged like literally 3 cents all day.
Hey, Bill got liquidated. I got liquidated on Gala because I wasn't paying attention. I didn't put cushion money, so it happens to all of us. That's how you learn, and then you're like, all right. So what you have to do?
That's when the 1 minute candle likes to spike up and just kick everybody's butt.
No, yeah, that's what I told y'all. That's what I was looking at, like 1, 5, 15.
Yeah, 50x. You got to put cushion if you're not sure. Like I put cushion regardless. I don't care.
I have an idea.
Question.
How about we put stop losses at 99%, so that way we never get liquidated?
Because your stop loss can still or it'll get as close to it as it can.
Well, you can put it at 99.9% loss, but that way my heart won't be broken each time I hear someone being liquidated.
Yeah, but let's say there's a 3% range and it's $1,000, you still lost 300.
I mean,
but you didn't get liquidated; you got stopped out.
But
so that doesn't matter at that point.
Looking at BTC on the 5 minute, to me,
it's just
look like a bearish pennant. Either a bearish pennant or a falling wedge.
Appreciate it. Anything better than that? Thank you.
Both. That's the problem. So it's a fall wedge from the top. The bottom is a triangle. It brings you to a triangle.
We'll be all right.
But I'm shorting. I just entered the short on hopes that it dumps. There's 6 o'clock. Sorry.
Yes, I mean, my pattern thing looks I mean, it should break down if it's a bearish pennant.
Did you compare it to D Block's 3 domes in a witch's house?
No, I compared it to my chart. Good job.
Have you looked at that chart or not?
I believe you. How about that?
I was just asking if anybody else looked at it.
I can't. Internet dial up. It's bad.
You put a picture in charts. I don't know if that helps.
Oh, that helps wonderfully. Thanks. That was very helpful.
Hey, wait, did it follow that chart?
Oh.
I don't know. That's what I'm asking. I haven't had
That chart shoots us straight to the bottom. If we follow that chart.
That chart is evil. I want to see what happens on the next part of the chart.
Is there an exchange token? Is that a name of a token?
I don't know.
Do you call it Circle?
Oh no, that's an indicator you made up. The exchange token. Let me read this article real quick.
All right, that was funny.
There's an exchange coin.
Okay, that's yeah.
EXCC. That's what it's called. Exchange coin.
Well, Hamid, I wanted to talk about our shorts on Doge, but my $3 is alone.
Wait, it's what?
My $3 is lonely now. I'm not tying up a whole bunch of money in a short on Doge.
How long ago did you buy Doge?
What's up? How long?
You've been holding Doge?
Fuck. 6 years? 5 years? Whatever 2017 is till now.
Do the math, dude, because I can't. You know I don't know shit.
I think I'm going on between 4 and 5 years.
You had Doge for 5 years?
Yeah, I just wish I was accumulating 5 years ago like I was 3 years ago.
So, how much you buy? A couple hundred? 1,000?
God, I had $500,000. Well over it.
I hope.
I mean, there's times that I had ridiculous amounts, but like from 2017 on, I never really had more than 400,000 or 500,000, and I did not expect everything to blow up the way it did. When it did, I only had maybe 300,000 or 400,000, and I spent a lot of it when it was up. I mean, I was buying new shit for the house, new oven, repairing stuff, you name it.
Man, if you would have held out, you would have had a mansion.
No, if I would have sold, I would have had about maybe 30 grand more, maybe 40 grand more today.
A mansion and a yacht.
In Upland.
Enough to reinvest and make more.
Seaway.
Yeah, I can't wait to fly my Starship in Upland.
And I felt so stupid by the time I got to 60 because like I kept taking profits and it just kept shooting up.
And you had hundreds of thousands at 60. You weren't like, I'm gonna fucking sell these hundreds of thousands of dollars.
I sold like another 10 grand there.
Nice. Well, I've never talked.
And then I got caught up holding it while it sank because I was like, oh, it's going to come back up from 50. It's going to come back. And you know what I'm saying? I was dollar cost averaging too fast.
It sounds like me from 70.
So no one looked at D Block's chart. What? I'm gonna tell on y'all.
Put a chart. I apologize.
I looked at it. It scared me, and I've come back to it today.
Why did it scare you? What was your take on it?
It says we're going down eventually.
$1.
To where?
I wasn't sure where we were at that point, so I was like, God, if we're near the end of this, I don't want to know yet.
It has a clear pattern.
28?
No. It has a clear pattern, and we are following it.
I feel some sort of tension.
I mean, it does look good, but like my cup and handle I drew out, and I was told this and this don't match up. I see this and that don't match up.
It's all right. Let it work for you. If it doesn't, learn from it, right? Moving on. I'm moving on. I'm moving on.
But it is in my mind about what could happen.
You can find examples of it from stocks that were traded a few years ago or over the last so many years that they've put in. I don't know what website it is, but you can Google and find a website that gives you a couple examples and stocks of what they look like. And they don't follow exactly, but they follow pretty well.
J Trading Trends.
Yeah, those places like you were telling me about my cup and handle and like on your chart, I'd call them noise. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause this is a crypto chart.
Yeah, well, they are noise, but they're also the price
stock market, and they match up. It's almost a guarantee that will. 3 indicators need to match up. It's because these were made essentially absolutely for the stock market a long time ago.
Some of you weren't here, so D Block shared 3 peaks and a dome. What happens is you get 3 peaks, you do your 50% to 70% pullback, you do sideways trail, and then you get to your next high, which is your dome. And then when the dome goes down, you get a big pullback, and then slight run up, and then a big pullback, which the end of the pullback puts you to where you ended up at before the double bottom, where you were side trailing, which is around 42,000. That's that's what that chart says.
You know, I understood everything right.
We're following it to the T. And that's the trend that I posted before he even brought it over, where we were on the side trail part of it, where I posted where I said we are here, and it is following it. So there's no argument till it doesn't follow it.
Right.
Yeah, I'm not arguing. 75% of me says that's what it's going to do. I mean,
Oh no,
that's
no,
what
no,
it
no.
looks
I'm not.
like.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean like you're arguing. I'm saying like there's no arguing the chart itself against what we have right now. Like I can't argue it because it's following it. I've been tracking it for almost 2 weeks now, where I did this, like a um, pivot point trend copy, and I posted it, and I said we're here, and it's following it, and it is part of the 3 peak and a dome pattern. So yeah.
And that was 2 weeks
42,000.
out.
It's not scary. 42,000. Where we've been. Maybe you can work down to 41s and 39s, but that's not where we're going to be settling at. We should be settling about 42, maybe even close there, and then like that's when we leg up to our next high, all-time high. So I mean, we'll be fighting the 52s because we have a shoulder there. We'll be fighting all those peaks on the dome, on the peak. So we'll be fighting those. It's not like we're going to shoot up from 42 to 72,000, 74,000. I think that's where we're going at the max, maybe 76. So we're going to have days and, a couple of months to get to the next high. But that's it. It's not like, whoa, it's scary. It's 42. We've been calling it. We've been there. It wasn't that scary. We're okay.
The triple top you've been following for or similar for 2 or 3 weeks. That's perfect because it's not a daily thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, if you guys looked at what I copied already from what we did exactly, because the chart will only tell you this is what will happen, but I followed the pivot points, and then it followed the pivot points really, really good till this last run up was supposed to be 3 high. It only ended up with 2 high, got rejected, but we got a wick up there, so I guess that's the 3rd high, I guess.
Already.
25? You're talking about 25?
Damn. Was that when he was showing the chart? Did he put the real up? Was that Bighorn's live? Or was that live? The chart he put up against it, and it was damn.
Yes, the one I put. The one I put. You see how it's following it?
Yeah, it is it.
Yes.
Scary.
You said it's not?
I said it is it.
Yeah. It's following it. I saw that.
Yeah, it's matching up. Like 90% of that chart matches up. I know that.
Yeah.
The only thing you think that's like an old trading style. Like crypto could change. It doesn't have to follow it. I don't guess, but
no, never.
We have stuff that happens in crypto that doesn't happen anywhere else.
Yeah.
I hope it doesn't.
Well, I mean, it's following it so far until it doesn't. Until it doesn't, it's following, and that's why I said until it doesn't follow it.
It just makes me want to hoard up some money and wait for that drop and buy a whole bunch right there.
Because
trend is a trend until it's not.
Exactly.
According to that chart and the trend from the last time we did this, we go back into that down channel. Because we were in the down channel, the bottom was at 45.7 somewhere, and then the top was not able to break, the top of the channel. So according to that, we're gonna fall back into the channel, and when we fall back in the channel, it's only gonna be like a couple of days, and we're gonna have that big dip, which is 41, 42, whatever, and then we're gonna go to the rip. So that's what I think.
Was you checking out that gap that we have around 38, 39?
Oh God, there are gaps. I don't want to go there because then then it's like a doomsday gonna happen.
Yeah, I know Bitcoin don't have to fill in gaps. All right, we've been well aware of that, but sometimes it does.
Yes. Only thing that has me like secured about 42, 41 to 42 area is where we had that reversal on the daily and on the 4-hour. That was September 21st. We have a double bottom there. So, when you have a double bottom, you expect to go retest it. You don't want to retest it all the way to the bottom of it. You want to just touch the tip of it. You don't want to go higher than the tip. The tip is at 45,955. Did I call that right? My
Yeah,
bad.
we're right there right now.
Yeah, 43,965 is the tip. The middle of that double bottom, the reversal on the daily that we had back in September. So it's just gonna go retested, and the bottom of that is sitting at right at 40,000. Close to 39. So if anywhere in there, like a
That
good
would respect the gap. That right there would actually respect the gap, because you could have a little tiny daddy long leg to fill it in.
Yeah.
So you may have a little wick down to 39.9 something.
Yeah, that's like, to me, that's the worst thing. If you close down there, then there's gonna be a problem. Like, you're gonna.
I don't see us closing below that at all.
Yeah.
I don't see us ever. I don't see that happening.
No,
I agree with you on that 100%.
Yeah, the daily reversal pattern kind of gives me kind of security. It may be a false security, I don't know, but that's what I'm looking
You can
at.
see it playing out. I mean, you can see it playing out. Pivot points and everything, and I was wondering about it.
I've been watching it play out this whole month. First, I wanted to make sure before I say, man, we're following this. Like, after the second, third week, I was like, we're following to T, because on that side channel, down channel, you have a head and shoulder slanted. That's what we're working on right now. On the right shoulder, the right part of the shoulder, though we are slanted, we're going downwards. We're working on the right shoulder in that channel. So that's what's going to cause us to go down. And I thought, it was going to take, it might still take a few days. I think we will have great days in between before we go down to 42. But you may just say, you know what, I'm just going to go do it, get it over with, goodbye. But when I did the measurement, like the measurement puts it all the way to, that's why I was like, what? Like all the way to around 25, 28 January, where we like see the next dip in the pump. And then when you say something going to happen on the 25th, I was like, what? Like we had some matching dates that something's going to happen. For me, it was the big dip and then the rip. So
yeah, that's what I seen too. I seen the exact same thing, was that dip and rip.
So, if I may,
now granted, we could always be.
I honestly, for me, I feel like it's about time. Something's got to happen. I mean, obviously it is every day, but we haven't had price like this for a while. Just, what you guys are talking about, exactly. Pretty much exactly. So
the main reason why is because we're in the zone. It plays like, I've said this a long time ago. It plays like quicksand. Okay, it's designed to take out shorts and longs. So you got to be careful when you're doing it. Basically, don't try to be in there all day longing, because it's going to take you out, or don't try to be in there all day shorting, because it'll take you out to dinner. You basically want to get in and out,
I mean,
rinse and repeat.
Yeah, so the dates was like end of the week, end of January till about 3-4 February. But like it almost, because we were moving a little faster than the last time at doing these patterns. That's why I was like, maybe sooner, maybe about.
Yeah, that's why I come up with the 21st.
Yeah, because last time it took much longer to build this head and shoulder we're working on right now on the 4-hour than the last time. Last time it took much longer. This time it's like in a hurry.
So
yeah,
what
it took
day
like a half a month.
What day is the 21st land on?
What?
I have no clue.
Like what day?
Well, there is just like, I only did a measure movements, how long it took the last time, like for this movement to happen. It took, so it went from 19 May 2021 till, about 20 July, about a month. So our movement started on 3 December. Let me see, hold on 1 second.
It's Friday the 21st there.
It's to 19 May, June, July. Yeah, so 3 December. Yeah, it puts it to about 3 February. But like I said, we're kind of moving faster on this trend than we did on the other one. Other one took a long time for that dip from, you know, from the high of like 59,000. It just kind of shut down all the way down to like building sport was yeah. So shut down from 59,000 on 12 May. It started building sport about 22, 23 May, and it went all the way into 20 July, somewhere there, yeah. So about 2 months, but you know, you can't like put a date on something.
It could happen tomorrow.
Yeah, because we are kind of like compacting that pattern into a smaller time frame right now. It's not taking as long.
Yeah, I was just wondering if it's close to a weekend dump or whatever, you know.
Monday or Sunday right now, don't matter.
Right? That, you know, we can't really say. Like, that's just, you know, like I said, it's following the pattern until it doesn't follow it. It only broke one thing, but it's still following it. We were supposed to have one little high, maybe about not 57, but maybe not 58, but 58.5. That was yesterday, I believe, or day before, and then come down, but it didn't quite make it there. So, but I'm not gonna be like, oh, it just failed, you know.
Hey, you had nice ass security system. Pinged all across that little tiny house you live in.
I would love it to see 68 one more time so I can get out of 1X trades on the floor.
Man, while I was talking to all this shit, I'm still in that short, and he's inside what it's gonna do.
I wasn't insulting your home, by the way. I was not. I love that number.
Who's
What
home?
you doing, Sean? You
What did I miss?
Somebody on
BTC.
TradingView.
So tight.
Somebody on TradingView put that pattern up over a month ago.
Which pattern?
That pattern, yeah, that pattern exists from 2017, 2018. Yeah. You know, this is like the Elliott waves. It's almost the same shit, different name.
Yeah, that's what I've learned a little bit out of time. That people tell me that like it's the same shit, you know. This almost works the same as that in this circumstance. And,
So like, you know, Elliott wave has its own waves, three peak and a dome. It's the same thing, three peak and a dome. It's like ABC, da da da. But if you look at the shapes of it, they're almost identical.
And that's one of the most important, when really the most used. Am I right?
Do you remember Teddy? Teddy Teddy?
Yeah, Teddy. Nobody.
You remember his Elliott waves every day, every second of the day, the Elliott waves, the triangles? I had to go look that shit up because I was like, what? Like, he was just going crazy about it. So
There's so many people in here. Remember all that? Shit.
thanks to his persistency on pissing everybody off, but I laughed. He was such a fun. You know, I went and studied it and looked at all of it, and you know, because it's like trying to understand this guy. You know, if you don't know what somebody's saying, like you think they're dumb, but it's just they're trying to explain it not in a like lame's term. They're explaining it in their own term.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
So really, nobody's dumb. It's just, you know, the explanation and the uneducation or like inexperience is. You know, yeah. Thanks to him, I had to learn all of that. I had to go look it up, study it.
I'm impressed. Very impressed with some people in here I studied.
Teddy was smart. Teddy was very smart, but he was stuck. That pattern had to play out. It doesn't. Pattern plays out until it does not play out anymore. That's it. But that was. Remember, he was like, "I sold my whole bag. I don't care, my whole bag." His name came from Teddy to Teddy Triangle to the whole bag guy. I miss him. He used to eat bag of shrooms and come over high as hell.
That sounds so tasty, man.
I was like, what the hell are you on? He's like, I ate some shrooms. I'm like, you ate the whole fucking bag? He goes, maybe. I'm like, you sound like you did. He was.
Come on, green can.
Shush. Oh, shit. This is why you don't run your mouth. Ah.
Hey, we're gonna have to get on the same page. We've been going against each other the whole fucking time.
Who's winning? You probably winning, though.
No comment.
No, I should have got out because it came down to the sport. I should have got out and said,
That's some fun shit, though.
Look at that shit, Kendall.
Some funny fucking shit. No idea, brother.
It's the last 30-minute kicks. So 30 minutes for the daily candle.
Whoever gets to 100,000 first, 10,000 to the opposite.
Witness.
Have you been going opposite, really?
What?
Have you been going opposite? See, like, I'm looking for long term, which I need to shorten my times. I need to be like, bam, I'm 5 minutes in and out.
Just go to fucking Coinbase, use their borrow money, and just do it. Say, fuck it, I don't care if I go into debt.
I don't have nothing for collateral, man.
I'm saying.
No, I'm trying to do like longer term, so I can do more than one. But I like how Bama just goes in and out, in and out, in and out. I'm like, dude, how are you still freaking fast?
Boom, 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 boom.
Yeah, you probably stick with one. I need to go down to one, but I need to find something that gains percentage. Jesus Christ, Jupiter, 100%.
And yeah, I do just one normally.
Jupiter is 100%.
Damn.
Yeah, I made a few bucks on it.
Expect 400 or 500%, maybe.
And then
the fuck you pull that number out of your ass.
You can't fucking.
Yep.
Hey, if I only knew.
Look, but I'm not saying it's gonna stay there, but right now it's got some momentum.
Mr. Billy would have told us about this moon phase thing. I don't know.
Wait till the airdrop happens. If they're doing a big airdrop, this will be a cause. If they have some different contract, this and that, that's a different cause. I couldn't find anything. I couldn't find a reason for it to be running other than the airdrop.
Sometimes there just is no reason, like GameStop.
There is always a reason there with crypto. There's always a reason behind it.
There's every moving number. There's a reason.
Hey, check this out, people.
Dick pic?
You cut out, dear.
People what?
Were laughing at me about crypto and NFTs and all that a couple months ago when I got hired on where I'm at.
Who was laughing at you?
Like my co-workers and stuff, because I was trying to let them know about the riches that can be found. But anyways, now they're coming to me this week when I came off this vacation or whatever. And they're like, man, everywhere I go, they're talking about NFTs and crypto this and crypto that.
Take
I
their
knew
wallet.
that was coming.
Empty their wallet.
Sell yours to them like twice.
Yeah.
Just be like, I send it to your wallet. They're out of this coin, but I'll sell you out for mine. Black
Tell
market
me
that shit.
YouTube, and we'll like talk the shit out of it up, you know?
Yeah, I got this one guy fixing to be getting on exchanges and learn how to trade. He's getting with me tomorrow. He's a new cat.
I mean, with the Jupiter, if I knew they had an airdrop coming in, I bet your ass I would have jumped in and rode this thing till airdrop day, and then I will get the hell out of the way. But yeah, definitely. I would have wrote this. Anytime you hear it, there's an airdrop, please let me know. Because airdrops will pump a coin for days.
So has anybody tried to look at that pattern over Ethereum? Because it looks like it's lagging behind and it's still in the bear trap.
Yeah.
Is someone speaking?
But that's crazy to see it going.
Somebody's TV.
Oh, I thought that was Dan.
Bull trap. Bull trap.
Whoa.
Is that what you see? Do you see it lagging behind in the bull trap?
Yeah, it's called a bull trap, not a bear trap.
Oh, I might have called it a bear trap. Sorry.
The bulls want to push it. Yeah, the bears want to push it, so they get trapped. It's called trapping the liquidity to bring it lower to the bears.
And that's that head and shoulders that we're in.
Exactly.
And it looks like we're going to form a more distinguished one in Ethereum over the next couple months.
You are so
yes, sir.
That's crazy. I'm wondering if Ethereum will hold out to that pattern or not.
Ethereum, man, it makes its own rules.
Yeah, it's had a lot of good news this year, so I'm wondering if that'll affect it or just make it play out longer.
If they actually release the information that they're supposed to and updates, oh, dude, it's a wrap. Now, if they don't, you're going to see this sucker tank.
Yeah, because one little turtle looking motherfucker has it.
Because I'm telling you, they come out and try to push it out further. Watch how many red candles you see on this.
Sounds like a new vehicle.
Sorry.
No.
It's my car.
No. I mean, I definitely value the experience being able to trade and practice right now and be and see this and understand that, like you said, it's going to wick itself up and down to make sure it eliminates all the longs, all the shorts on its way down.
Absolutely. Every time it takes you out to dinner. That's what I say. When you get profit, get out. Get back in and get out.
I figured there'd
switch
be
back
a there.
Yeah, switch back and forth between your short and your long, and you'll come out with the most profit. Because right now it's
You cut out.
Push stop. Blow a little steam on that thumb.
yeah, there's like a historical area on Bitcoin that's called it's like trading in quicksand, because it literally pulls up and down in erratic behavior, more or less, and it's always between 42,000 up to 52,000.
Can I sound stupid right now?
What?
No, I didn't hear anything.
I'm about to though.
What you talking about?
Yeah, let me hear it.
Yeah, you leave me alone. So, Adam, Adam.
Yes.
So when I am searching on TradingView, it says Adam Cosmos Tether, and then Adam Tether. So what's the difference between this? Why does it give me Cosmos versus Adam?
I don't know. It's the same thing.
So if it's the same thing, I pulled Adam USD from Coinbase, but then the price on Coinbase is $42. On KuCoin, on CoinEx, it's $74.
Whoa.
Well, I lied. I'm such a liar. I was looking at the liquidation price. I'm so sorry. Fuck, I'm never gonna get liquidated.
Binance Tether pair has the most volume.
Oh, never mind. I'm never gonna get liquidated. Shit, I'm shorting this thing, but $74 liquidation price. I'll take that. I can sit in this thing the rest of the year. That makes no sense.
Oh shit!
That's 100% from where I bought it. Like I could sit in this thing next year.
Yeah, they try to give you the furthest price that they can, so you don't get liquidated. Like it's part of their policy. Like it's part of their advertisement.
But not with Gala. With Gala, it only gives me 1 cent. 1 cent up, 1 cent down. That's it. That's all you're getting.
It's waiting.
It depends on how much, like the coin. Like say you're in Shiba. Shiba's such a cheap area that any cheap coins and you do 10x, you're going to be closer to your liquidation price. But when you start messing with the more expensive coins, the further out the liquidation price will be compared to what you're trading with.
But that should be on percentage of movement up and down, not like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It could be in their contract with them too.
Yeah.
Maybe they want more people trading on it. That's 100% though. I mean, that's insane. Like you'll never get liquidated. You can just sit and go to sleep.
Damn, I just added to my short and it took it down to 63. What the hell? Whatever. Yeah, Raven coin has been running. Somebody was like, when is Raven gonna stop running?
It's like 22% up for today, ain't it?
Yeah, it was up. I would have short that.
Yeah.
Short too.
I called that the other day.
That'd be a great short if it can get over that high.
Hey, can somebody do me a finger favor and click over the algo?
No.
No
favors.
I want. Hey, did you guys pay my bill for when I get my wreck? Not wrecked or not liquidated. Wrecked. I'm trying to find somebody's pull out in front of me real quick.
Let me look at it. Raven coin. Oh, God.
Raven's been killing it. It has been up and down for like fucking 2 years for the same price, like BitTorrent at 0.0033.
Who are you telling? I think that I made too bad, but those will run in February more than everything else. So. Raven has resistance, but look, it's coming with vengeance. I don't know, at 13.82 and 14.81. Looks like 13.82 is already reacting. It's 13, yeah, 828 something. Yeah, it's trying to break above that, but it's got a rising wedge, which means it will fall. I'll short it in a few if it shows sign of weakness. Right now, I'm in BTC and Atom short, so
it's a good diversified 2.
Tennessee.
What'd you say?
Tennessee was like, "Well, how come we're going opposite of each other all the time?" Oh, look at that! Oh,
well, why don't you guys like work? Nah, you don't want. Don't.
Well, we're on different like coins though. Shiba does what Shiba wants to sometimes, so you can't really. Oh man, it just did a wick down there. That's it.
Hey, I'm sorry. Y'all communicate a lot together, and it's fucking working. If
we do.
Just follow the same. It would just. You guys would probably.
We do. We text each other.
Oh no! I know. Yeah.
He's my secret confidant.
He's your non-swiping friend.
Swiping. We're not swiping nothing, but.
But I guess that's what I'm supposed to use the lingo. Left is what? Good. I just fucking left and right.
And that boy will look out for me to death. I know that.
Yeah, he would.
He would. Bama too. Bama's pretty good at like getting protective, but I don't know if I can tell you. He called and I woke up. So my message is, "Wake up, woman! Wake up! Everything is running. Wake up! Price action!" Emojis and everything. My husband goes, "Tennessee's calling. You need to get up." I was like, "What the hell?"
A group message. Yeah, I never got that shit, but
My husband goes, that it's pretty bad when your husband says your boyfriend is calling, get up. Whatever. And he's my like little brother, man. All of you are like my brothers.
If people can understand and accept the tone of your voice when you're teaching them, some will say that it comes off. Well, they won't say it, of course, but you come off strong, and they can't handle a woman that's strong in front of me.
Yeah.
That's why. Damn it.
I know. I try to tone it down. I'm trying.
Oh no! Please, I was saying that to you. Not your fault.
I need to learn to remember that I'm talking to civilians now. You know.
This is money and stocks. It's like you're on the fucking floor of New York Stock Exchange, if you please.
My math teacher used to get so frustrated with the class. He would go, why don't they understand? I don't understand it. I'm like, because everybody doesn't understand your language. And he would get so mad. And sometimes I feel like him, like, I'm trying, and it's like, why don't they understand? Like, then I remember what I told the teacher, like, you know, you're so above me. You have to break it down to my level. I cannot come to your level till you teach me my level first. So.
Fuck winter, my thumb. I'm very dry. You know, I can't hit this fucking well-placed thumb. But I am
Your finger and the thumb and the.
Really listening to y'all has helped me. Listening to y'all are.
Yeah, I sent out a group message early this morning, Stephen. I don't know, maybe you was asleep.
I haven't gotten anything but a weird number and then Bama.
Yeah, I sent. Major price action.
Sorry, price action. Price action. Asshole.
He takes care of people.
Major movements at 8:30. I said this morning.
Put all your. All right.
Did you hear? Tennessee, did you hear what my husband said? He said it's pretty bad when your husband says, "Get up, your boyfriend is calling."
Nothing but the
no,
truth.
sir. No, sir. Honor, courage, commitment, integrity. JJ did tie buckle.
Yeah, price action. Every time now on, where do you say go?
Dude, when you're secured in your relationship, you can do that kind of stuff. You just gotta, earn that respect and trust. And especially if you're in the military and sleeping with 100 men in the same tent, you gotta have that trust.
Trust people out here?
You're in the wrong tent.
100% trust, really?
You have to.
Oh, yeah.
If you don't have that, how are you going to be separated for a year and just not even think about what they're doing out there? I don't worry about it. If you did it, don't bring it home. I don't care.
You're not going to think that like trust is an issue, but you have to also be aware that it could. You never know somebody's intentions, is what I'm trying to say.
It could, and there's could anytime in life, and there's nothing I made peace with that. There's nothing I can do to stop it. Nothing in this world.
But when it's money, it's different, well-being.
Well, I'll tell you this. The people I'm friends with on here, I would, this is no bullshit. I would almost guarantee I'd step in front of a bullet for you. I just like you guys. I don't have many friends around here, but my military buddies are all gone,
Mm-hmm.
But I like you guys, you know what I'm saying? So that's why if I ever message you too much or blow it up or I'm on here, hey, hello, where's everybody at? I don't think I'm trying to bug you.
No, sir.
We
appreciate it, buddy.
You know where I
fucking raw. Ooh, raw, devil dick. Nice.
Yeah, that's the military bringing it. Like, you gotta trust people that you're like. If I'm friendly with you, I'm saying, well, I'm loyal. It's like, dude, like Bonnie and Clyde kind of shit. Like, it's to death. If I'm friends with you, if I'm not, then I'm just not gonna be. That's just what it is.
Yeah, I don't mean to interrupt.
Ride or die.
Yeah, but we're yeah. Yep.
This is it right here. We're all going to be successful, and that's just the bottom goddamn line.
We need to figure out how, god damn it.
Juke is at 102% one day.
There's airdrop tomorrow, so
A normal fucking day though, on like any day, really. It's just preparing for what seems to indicate.
Making a whole nother group of 1%ers.
Never. No, I don't think 1%ers. No, that's like real hard, you know. You don't want
I said a whole nother group of 1%ers.
I had a question. Do we get the airdrop for Jupe on the exchanges, or we need it in a wallet?
I have no idea what airdrops are, to be honest.
It's when they give you like coins or NFTs for holding another coin or NFT. Or I guess I could Google it.
I guess I'm not the only one.
10 minutes to 7 o'clock.
I can't answer your question, but maybe somebody else can in here, I hope.
Was there a question?
Oh, the airdrop for Jupe.
They literally tweeted like a few minutes ago, which probably is more than that now. About an hour ago, says come grab your portion of the Jupe airdrop going on for next 12 hours in our Discord server. So I don't know if KuCoin, let me see if KuCoin has an airdrop too, because that will raise the price. You guys get announcements and stuff, right? When it comes to KuCoin?
I get them late.
Oh.
Like 6 hours late.
Really? Oh, Gate.io is good. They will be like, they will send me opening, new coin. And I keep saying I'm gonna get into a new coin when they open it, because when they open it goes up 1,000%. Then it eats shit. So you just gotta get in as soon as it opens, and then you get out.
Sia coin's a fucking hell of a coin, but it's also is near protocol.
Oh, it looks like from the tweet you gotta join their Discord.
Did you guys see anything about the partnership with Ada and Samsung? It's in a tweet.
Somebody said something about Samsung earlier, and they didn't elaborate at all. Can you? That'd be great.
I'm just now seeing the article. It's in a tweet from the Cardano community, and it's about a partnership with Samsung. I'm about to read it, and I'll get back to you.
Alright, dude. Hell yeah. I'm gonna go turn my Samsung on. Where Samsung? Hey, what coin isn't doing good right now?
XLM?
You go to KuCoin top losers, or?
Yeah, I mean, top losers.
Sushi got a beating today.
Yeah, because 2 days ago, sushi was bread and butter for y'all, right?
Not me.
3 days ago, 4 days ago, I made some crazy awesome margin trades on it.
Shit. See? Selling.
That coin that I brought up, C-Web, you got Silo, SYLO, Forest Plus.
C-Web is doing well. I think I heard you list Alice at one point, and I saw that spike.
No, it's doing bad. That's what it's the down most.
Excuse me, I have to take a call.
Man, sushi would have
Yeah,
been good.
Silo is down 21%. C-Web down 18%.
I bought them after their spike, but I think they're going to go down further than where I got them.
All right. If you guys want to watch this video, it's from Altcoin Daily, and he's going over the whole thing. It's about Samsung planting a shit ton of trees in Madagascar and Cardano storing all the data on their blockchain for climate change and shit. But it goes further.
Are you streaming it? Are you
Yeah.
streaming it? Or did you post it? Because I can't get into stream here.
I'll post it. Random, non-general. Give me just a sec.
I feel like that could do a lot. I mean, it came out already. That's this afternoon. Samsung, what the fuck don't they do?
Bama, I'm gonna kill you. How did we miss the sushi short? Like that would have made good money, dude.
3 days, right? Since
I don't know. I missed it too.
Yeah, 4 days in a row.
I have the same
I
feeling,
got some
but
news.
We could have shorted it and walked away for 4 days.
but it's too late now, and it's okay to miss a trade. Another coin will do something similar.
Yeah, that's right.
That's what's good about futures is that you guys made a fucking bucket full of trades apiece.
No. Me are still learning. We're still losing.
Still learning. I've been here along the whole journey, damn it, and it is the learning curve. Fucking
First 2 days, I did so good. I like 100x'd it. No lie, 100%. No. And then because I got cocky with it, I kept looking for a trade, just looking like, oh, this is too good to be true, you know. Like I was looking for it, I was pushing, and then CRV was the worst coin to push through a trade, and that took me out, people out. Yeah.
It was good as fuck at first.
Hey, it's okay.
Who brought that to the table? I remember seeing that. It was gorgeous.
Yeah, good thing I didn't play with big money. If I played with big money and I'm not at like 100% loss, but still, if I played with big money, now when I perfect it, I will play with big money, and I will be like, oh shit.
What's big money in futures like on
big money for me is the money that's gonna hurt my feelings. No, it's the money that's gonna hurt my feelings really bad if I lose it. You know, if I can go to a casino and lose it and come home like, oh fuck it, then that's it.
Are we talking? Is 10,000 on a 10x a fuck ton of money?
Depends on how much you make a month.
That's a lot of money.
I'm just saying it depends on how it plays. I just want to know, like, people are fucking putting hundreds of thousands of dollars on.
That's because they got millions of dollars.
Yeah.
100,000 ain't nothing. That's a dollar bill to them.
I can't wait. That would
if it's only 5%, 10% of your income, even 25% of your income, you're not gonna lose sleep. But when you lose 50% of your income and more, that's what would hurt my feelings and more, you know.
Yeah, you made me think about something, but it's not odd for somebody to make hundreds of millions of dollars a day, and that's what's $100 million?
I will get there, I promise you.
No,
nothing wrong with that.
Market or in crypto, but business. So don't think they're making money. Too much money. Fucking $1 in dollars and shit like that. Like, take a risk. Put a little.
Yeah, that's why, like, you start with small money, you lose, you win, you lose, you win, you figure out why you're losing, why you're winning, like what makes you win, what coins are good, what doesn't. You can't do this with every coin.
Keep notes.
Yeah.
It has to be
Gala is safe for me. That's why I like playing with Gala, because it's safe. I know how it moves.
You traded it in the past.
Yes, so I know where supports and resistances are, what it does where.
in the past. Like,
That's the ones I recommend. Whoever is doing any futures like or margins, like make sure you just trade off what you're familiar with.
I swear to God, I'm terrified of my fucking stupidity. I'm not. Y'all know.
If Hamid gets
Hey,
stupid,
You could put $100 and go 5x, and you'd just think you were scalping.
I'm sorry. $100 on a bay.
On 5x, and it would be like you were just regular scalping.
yeah, I go 50x, and that's me, though. Like that's the bad. It's not bad juju. If I know the coin, one thing.
I'm done talking about futures. I will, because we've talked about it so much in here. We don't need to talk about it anymore.
I mean, it's same as scalping. I mean, how is that? Because we're calling the sports and resistances. We're calling the like highs and lows.
It's the same as scalping, but I talked, quality of life almost.
Hey, daily code. Sorry,
Sir.
Keaton, my bad, buddy.
No, please.
I was just saying we got the daily close here.
It's only 6. Fuck, it's only 7 o'clock.
It's been the longest day of my life.
The biggest thing that I could say is if you're trading with type of money like that, just make sure you leave yourself some cushion. So don't trade everything you got. That way you have some money to play with.
Alright, we're gonna smoke a blunt one day.
Hey, should I?
Yes, love.
Didn't you say I have to press TRC 20 to put money into a CoinEx?
What?
Like,
you mean?
I'm about to put more USDT in.
All right. So
I remember you were saying like, do not press some button.
God.
Don't press 100x.
You go to assets, you go to deposit, and then you search for the coin you want.
Yeah.
If it's XLM, USDT, whatever, you do that. And then you make sure you do your memo if it's required. And that's really it. And it goes in there.
Wait, do the what?
Do a memo every time because you'll remember where, why, and when.
When you sent Doge, it asks you for a memo code. Sure.
Yep.
Actually,
It'll be like a 8 or 9 digit number.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right,
just
thank you.
copy paste it. I don't know what I said. Do not click because it's that. It's then once it comes in, you have to move the money from your spot account to your future account.
All right, gotcha. Well, last time I moved Doge instead of USDT.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember. Yeah. You can do either or. You can do Doge. You can do XLM. XLM is free and quick. Like I love sending XLM. It gets there right away.
XLM, like as soon as you hit send, you hear cha-ching on the other end.
Gate.io takes its time doing that cha-ching. They take about 15 minutes.
Sorry.
That's not.
Look, scroll down and look at M33's little pup. Damn, I hope that's not. I want.
Hey, anybody else qualify for the Jupe airdrop or apply?
So I'm looking at KuCoin. I'm not seeing, but they have so many things announced where you can search the damn thing.
I think I found it out. I went to Twitter, like someone mentioned, and I joined their Discord. And there's a bot. They're handing out the tokens via tipping on Discord.
But I'm in that Discord. Like, there's no rooms for it to go.
You don't see giveaways on the Jupiter Hangout. There's a button you click and it registers you. I got 10 hours left before my airdrop now.
No, I don't see giveaways. Jupiter Project is where I went in. That's the Discord, right? Jupiter Project.
Yeah, and yes, and it's the third block down, Jupiter Hangout, and it's the second one that says giveaways. It's a present.
I only see.
You click that, and then you click enter airdrop.
I literally only see verify, and on the right side, the owner.
Oh, did you verify?
Yeah, I did, and then I see the react below to this message. What am I there?
Oh yeah,
Okay.
you got to make that little thumb up on the
Okay,
verify.
and
Now
then
you can see it.
okay.
See
And then what?
giveaways.
Okay.
Oh, where is this at?
It's free money in the Jupiter the coin, their Discord. I can link their Twitter.
Oh, okay, Discord. All right.
How much are they worth?
I think 5,000 jupes.
Jupe. What's that worth?
Was 5,000 pennies.
Dude,
Oh Jesus! It says you need to click to claim airdrops. You need to click the button that pops up when you see the airdrop.
Yeah.
Or do they have like exact time? It just said next
It
12
counts
hours.
down. Like mine was
Yeah.
11 hours, and now it's at 10 hours.
Yours. What do you mean yours?
Oh, everybody has a different timer.
What the hell does it say?
Did you click enter airdrop? There's a message above 450. It's like two messages up from the bottom.
Yeah, I see it now. Okay.
And then you get a DM from the tip bot letting you know how much time you got left. That tip bot will count down. Then you can give it to anyone else in Discord, or you can $ withdraw to a wallet.
Oh, good Lord. That's too much work. So that's it? You just do that and then you just sit there. You know that. Okay. Yeah, I see. I like how Tipbot has Hamza sign. It's the mother of Hamza's mother.
Hitting this support pretty hard.
On BTC or?
Oh, I'm out of that short already.
Yes, sir.
Because the time change.
You seeing that, Tennessee? You seeing that?
Huh?
You seeing that in Bitcoin?
Yeah, it's hitting that support there.
Yep.
Yeah.
Actually, how you doing?
Oh, you're good. There's like 4 levels of support down there. So when it was dumping earlier, it was like, which one do I take off or put buy order in? Because there was 4 like back to back to back. So it skipped 1, 2, and then it pulled the bound support from almost the 4th one. So I pulled out a little too soon. It's not too soon because it was coming to a support. So I let it pass through the first one. Then I put sell. I pulled it out and I just kept going. But that wick didn't last very long anyway.
I put the Twitter link for the Jupe airdrop Discord in Discord.
Okay, I was gonna do. Okay, thank you.
In case anybody else wants to. I mean, it's free money. I'm doing it.
Yeah, I mean, what I was looking at was let me see if I can get it on there. Jupe. How come isn't it Jupe?
Yeah, Jupiter.
Yeah.
Or JUP.
Yeah, I was trying to see if they had airdrop on their website because this little tiny one airdrop in Discord wouldn't affect this price like this unless there's one in an exchange.
Yeah, it looks like whoever is putting the money into the Jupiter Discord is the one that's spiking the price. Because and I read the last 2 messages of Discord. It's not a on-chain thing, which means they've already took the dollars out of the bank and are handing it out to people.
What does that mean? I'm sorry, I'm like.
Oh well, they've already purchased the Jupe, so you're not going to see the price. Like they own. It's not a they're not giving it to you on the blockchain. They purchased the jupe and they added it to their tip bot in Discord. And then you can disperse it amongst Discord members, or you can send it to your wallet and sell it like a lot of people are probably going to do. So it should be a drop.
But and that's what I'm saying though. Like only 2 people being able to do this, they must be rich. That makes it centralized anyways. I don't know. I'm confused. We will see what happens. Oh, look at Bitcoin.
Come on, everybody. Green candles, green candles.
Let's go Bitcoin. Price action.
We'll see. After that big ass red candle, I don't know. What's our daily look like now? Hold on. Oh, we ended up with a. Oh yeah, it's still kind of. Oh nope. No bueno. Me no like it. That's a downtrend. That downtrend candle. What? That can be broken. Yeah, I'm gonna give it a few minutes to settle down before I do anything with it. It's gotta hit support or resistance or something. Like I gotta take shared trades.
I started shorting it on that green candle.
I need Doge at 14 cents. 8 cents. Well, I don't even have 8-cent buys. I swear I will sell something to get Doge at 8 cents.
Doge at 8 cents. I'd probably delete it from my watch list.
Oh no. You know, just a wick. Just a tip.
That'd probably be the only thing on my watch list at that point.
I don't know. I will be when Bitcoin is taking a huge dip. I will be watching to see where Doge goes. I will do a market buy. I don't care. My lowest buys at I think I have some at 13. We'll see. Because we dropped to 12 something last time, so I don't know. We should go meet and say hi or something.
Hell yeah, we're gonna get 8-cent Doge.
I don't think it will happen, but you know, it couldn't even break that 12 last time. So the best we will get is about 10.
Well, I got orders all the way down to 1 cent. My biggest bag is 1 cent.
Your ass would get some at that too. Don't trade the whole time and then go in one freaking time. And like, I'd do everybody.
Trying to do something over here. I'm trying to do something over here.
Right.
I have smoke here.
It wants to go up and retest something.
It needs to go up.
I'm looking at Doge. Alright, let's see if Doge can pass the 15.9. I don't know. What has it got on the daily? 16.9.
Come on, baby. Yo.
Don't scare Bitcoin.
So if you get your Jupe airdrop and you hold on to the 5,000 until it goes back to 7 cents, it's $350.
Is it 5,000 each? I thought it was 5,000 to be broken down.
Oh, that would be ridiculous. It better be each.
Hey, Shania.
Yeah, I think you're probably right. It's probably, I don't know.
Yeah, because it says Sigual left an airdrop of
Just keep swallowing.
50 million? Really? Oh no, $784 worth. So do I debt by so far 500 people? You give it $10.
It's $10 I didn't have yesterday.
True story. That $10 can turn into $1,000 quick. You never know.
Hey, Shana, you use KuCoin?
I have an account, but I've not used it. Don't remind these people, they hate me for it.
Hey, did you
Don't
try
worry.
that? Did you
Hey.
try that KuCoin yet?
Hey, so guys, correct me if I'm wrong.
You're wrong.
You go you go to Coinbase, you buy XLM, you transfer it to KuCoin, you convert it to ETH, and then you swap it for whatever coin you want.
Or USDT.
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 Yeah, it will
If you're going to
send
do
XLM to your main account.
Change
You have to
XLM
send
to
it.
Yeah.
You have to send
All
that
right.
to your trading account, sell it, and that sells it as USDT. And you send that, you transfer from your trading account to wherever you want to do. If you want to buy another coin, or if you want to go futures, you transfer to futures.
Yep. Transfer XLM over and sell it.
Yeah, just don't change it to USD.
Yeah, just transfer XLM, sell it. It'll be USDT, and then play with the USDT in your trading account, not your main account. If you
and
have
not
coin that you want to
TUSD.
save, if you have coin you want to save, like if you want to buy, let's say 1,000 CRV, but you still want to scalp it, you can put that over in your main account, and then you can scalp in your trading account. That's how I do it.
Okay, thank you.
So you're not messing with, the amount you have. I mean, keep throwing it over. But yeah, just bring over XLM and sell your XLM and enjoy.
There's a sandbox airdrop token, but there's too many hoops to jump through.
Really?
Yeah, it's like create an account on FTX, complete the 2-level verification, trade at least one sand coin on FTX, create an account in Sandbox, submit your details, and win a chance to be randomly selected to get 10 sand coins.
Oh, good Lord. No.
I know.
I mean, it's more than what this airdrop is giving, but this airdrop, you didn't have to work that hard, so, yeah.
I mean, sand has to be at $5 for me to do that.
Well, let's see what Jupe does in 10 hours. So since the 10 hours, the airdrop will happen in 10 hours, which is 10 plus 7 is 15. What, 5 in the morning? Damn.
Yeah, so I'll be selling mine before 5 in the morning.
5, yeah, it's, you know. You see, I do the military time, 7 plus 7 plus 10 is 15. 15 is it's weird, huh?
Random non-general. I don't know. Airdrops.io is all the airdrops, just like a news channel.
So, what's wrong with USD versus USDT in trading?
You just gotta be KYC verified on that platform. It happened to me on Binance for about 7 months. I had $1,000 just sitting there. I couldn't do nothing with.
Oh, okay, because I have to do USD to touch some coins on mine for margin trading. But I'm good because being on Phoenix, you get easily verified so far for me.
Yeah, if you're verified, it's not a problem. But if you're not verified, don't do USD anywhere.
Cool. I thought it was something else like.
Hey, Bama.
Is that right?
Yeah, as long as if you're verified, you're fine. It doesn't apply.
No. I'm saying like when you're using USDT and you're using pairs like that, you can move it around and you avoid getting taxed on that one versus the USD, right?
Yes, but they get you on the taxes because at some point you got to cash out into dollars or whatever your country's currency, and that's when you need verification to do so.
Right.
Like
So you got,
Coinbase is where my taxes come from.
so you guys don't use USDT because of tax purposes? I didn't know that shit. I've been here longer. Really? Like Coinbase, I only use USD. So I'm making a mistake.
Like supposedly if you use USDT pairs and you trade off of just USDT to pairs, then each time that you move it out and move it in like to another coin or whatever, you're not having to keep up with all that data because you're not going to get taxed every time you come out. You know what I mean?
Oh wow.
Till they fix it.
But as soon as you put it into USD, then yeah, you get taxed.
Damn,
you have to keep up. You have to keep up with that on the ledger or whatever.
Shit, I did
It's
not
like
know
realizing your gains.
I did not know that. Damn it, Bobby! What in the same hell?
But like you said, they're going to tax whatever comes into USD, but you can choose how much you want to be taxed that year by pulling out.
Okay.
The deal about the USDT is that it's like spot trading. I don't think I can even margin trade really with it on the USDT pairs. But to do any margin trades on Phoenix, I have to have it in the USD side of it. But Bitcoin, you can use USDT to margin.
Yeah, everybody take Bitcoin.
Getting so sleepy. Bama's ass waking me up like that.
Yeah, I'm looking for a coin that I want to jump in now that I'm home and getting relaxed. Trying to find what's moving.
Everything is moving right now. Everything is green. Let's see how long that lasts. Oh man, we were supposed to short Raven. What the hell?
You think the pump is over on Raven?
Well, I did a nice pullback because it had a really major resistance at that 13.82. I don't know if the pump is over, but I know it's gotten rejected there twice. Well, now I will not touch it.
Hey, can someone quickly guide me through changing the XLM to USDT? I have it. I moved it over to my trading, and can you tell me the process from there, please?
Yeah, do you want to jump in a different platform real quick?
Sure.
Be glad to help you out.
Literally, go to trade And okay, he'll do it. Yeah.
You guys will
Yeah.
be fine.
Yeah, I'll be right there. Just jump into another room. I'll be right there.
You sure? If you don't, I mean,
I
we
got
don't have
nothing
to.
else better going on, man. I'm sitting drinking coffee. I'll be glad to help.
Hey, I get bitches
Oh,
commission.
coffee sounds good.
Hey, can you guys hear me?
Coffee does sound good.
We can hear you now, sir.
You're low though.
I ran home and I did a little research on the airdrop situation for Jupe, and it's not actually a staking airdrop. It's they just want people to join their Discord, so they put 50,000 Jupe on their Discord, and you can join the airdrop just by joining the Discord and clicking a button.
Okay, that explains a little bit.
It's free Jupe. It's not anything that's going to make anybody dump it.
Oh, I see.
Yep.
Yeah, we just went over that. We already
So
went
anyway, if you want to go to their website and go to their Discord and pick up some free Jupe.
I put the Discord link in random non-general. I don't know if somebody wants to share it in YouTube.
Yeah, I can.
That is one thing I found useful too. Like I believe in loop rings, so I joined their Discord and their Twitter.
Did you realize, like, did you guys pay attention that Loop Ring did not budge at all with these dumps and pumps today? Because I went to buy it, I was like, okay, it should be time. It should have, went down, and nope, it did not care.
When I loop ring, I see $3.40, no matter what it says.
I think it's gonna be more than that. We'll see.
Yeah, but it's at the minimum, it's a solid
Oh, okay,
340.
yeah, you mean like short time, yeah.
Buy it if it's under 340, or don't. Financial advice.
Yeah, I thought it would dump some more, I was like, oh, it's gonna be awesome, and nope, did not.
It held up during the heavy dips too, because I had some leverage spots running, and it barely dropped below the $2. The last dip, I think it did, but the other three, it wasn't going below 2.
Yeah. Hey, YouTube, I just posted that link. Enter at your own risk. I have no idea who these people are. I'm not vouching for them, or be very mindful when you connect a wallet to any Discord and all that good stuff. So if you become a member, when you use a wallet, this and that, this is not somebody we're affiliated with. We have no idea who they are. Could be a spam. It could be a good thing. I don't know. So
Yeah. I suggest you just use an empty wallet.
Yeah, a burner wallet.
Yep.
If you download any wallet like to your computer or phone, you can create, receive, and send addresses.
yeah, I have to put it there because I don't know anything about this coin or these people. So I don't want something to happen. Shit happens, and then it's gonna be like, hey, what's that, honey? What say you?
You got the Shania okay.
What?
You can't have anybody thinking it got the Shania okay if it goes bad.
Yeah, if you don't.
Well, no, it's gonna be Tame. Okay, Tame is responsible for this YouTube account, so I have to look out for him. He's not here.
We are all here to maintain the integrity of this Discord channel.
Anything we say and do falls on Tame, not on the individual. Really, it does, because it will shut his YouTube down. Like, what are they gonna do, to us? If they personally attack somebody, this and that, that's one thing. But yeah, that's why there's community guidelines we have to follow, and you have to give the fair warning. Enter at your own risk. I have no idea who they are.
Who this is? I'm guessing it's 269780.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know where to go.
Giveaways. Did we find the bottom? Did we find the bottom?
What are you looking at the bottom for?
Trying to buy.
The only coin I have moving in an upward is Atom only. Everything else looks like it's on a downward trend.
Link too?
As far as I know, I can't trade Link on margin on this one.
Yeah, you can on KuCoin. I don't know if Link is gonna hold or go up though. I mean, go down. I missed it.
Well, this morning I took profits on Atom, hit my target, and then it looked like it was double topping and turning around after that. So, I mean, I just took that profit and got out and worked, because I was working.
I think all the coins should give out free crypto for joining their discords.
Yeah, I'm sitting nice actually. I have not lost much at all. I haven't pulled anything really.
Atom looks like it's trying to find a support, just one level. I don't know if it's going to break down and start a downward trend or start going back up. I don't know yet.
Covered all bases. This coin geo mining app really freaking got me addicted. Better than heroin.
Bama, FTM is running. He's going like, shut up. Bama.
I missed it.
FTM's been running all fucking day.
Yeah. Bama was
Even
making
Tezos,
all
even
that
Tezos
money.
is gone.
Okay.
Okay. Tezzo need to go, man. Tezzo was hurting my feelings. I still have some Tezzo, even though I got out of every other coin.
Hoping Monday you come and rescue me.
Bama's no, Bama made good money off of FTM today. He sure
It's a
did.
daily thing.
I was awake same time he was doing it. I'd go in it with him.
You had a bad sleep one time, remember? It was a bad one. You woke up very angry.
I did.
I forget which one it was.
Mm-hmm.
No. I think you left something open. Didn't put stop loss or some shit.
Me?
I don't. Yeah, it was you.
Hmm.
You lost like 400,000.
I wish I had that much money to lose.
I'm just trying to tell you.
I sure did. Maybe 400,000 Shiba. That's about as close as I'm gonna get to that number.
I'll give everybody.
Hmm.
I'm just saying, it sucks that I look at that as expensive now.
Loopring hit an all-time trading high today of 142 million in a day.
Damn. All time. I mean, has it hit? What was its all-time high?
Well, I mean that was the trading volume all-time high, not price all-time high.
Yeah.
I don't know what the old one was.
Wow. Because wouldn't you think that the all-time trading volume would be right there with all-time high? I don't
with
know.
this Bitcoin dips we keep getting. It's like Bitcoin dips, Loop Ring dips, and I mean Loop Ring doesn't dip, but it's still selling off and being bought at the same time.
Yeah, there was a dude wondering what dips and shit with it. I don't know if he's still in here. It's a good explanation, but also crypto.com. If you just literally go to all assets and scroll down, it shows you a shitty daily little graph, line chart, but it'll show you what's not going with what very easily. Just like your slideshow, but for people like me.
PNT's got a pump and dump coming. The coin PNT.
I just got home, so I'm looking at everything right now. Shit ton of Raven. 27.5 Raven. Killing it.
Yeah, I'm mad about that.
It's like $3.
I was mining Raven coin and then I sold most of it last month.
Used to be cheap. Shit, they're all cheap. Futures, it doesn't matter. And I wish I would have understood that shit earlier.
What, futures?
And kept, started really trying to learn it earlier in my life.
Yeah, I think they just passed some new laws in the Midwest states where they have to take a financial course in order to graduate. Like learn about stocks and savings and interest rates.
So good. So fucking good.
It was on the news last night. The students were like, yeah, this is the stuff we kind of need to be learning the whole time.
Oh yeah, and they're talking. Those kids sit down in that class and they're probably like, Dogecoin.
So today there's an article posted. There was another Ethereum whale that bought $3.6 million for 110 billion SHIB.
Say it. Yes. Nice, man. Thank you for making fun of my laugh.
No, man, I'm just saying, dude, this thing wants to run so hard, but fucking Bitcoin, dude, it's fucking pissing me off.
You're impatient.
It really is. Huh? What?
It's going. It's going to go.
Fucking thing. It was ready to rip this morning, dude, and then when Bitcoin fell down this afternoon, we were on that run, because it was like, it triple, what do you call it? Triple top. It triple top, and it was ready to fucking blow through. Had the fork pointed up. It was just ready to damn blow. And now Bitcoin was just like,
it's like the best house party of the year, and Bitcoin or the cops show up.
Fuck yeah, man.
It's worse than that. Money.
Yeah, one of those like Bitcoins, like those fake coins. Somebody gave it to me. I gave it away. I was like, I don't want this anymore.
Dude, I'll give you a coin. Sweet. Yeah. Bitcoin. What's your favorite coin? You route it out on the machine?
I'll 3D print you one.
Rat coin.
Red coin? So I could use like some real nice dark cherry.
Come on, CRV, let's go.
Get me 3D print me a SHIB, man. Some kind of SHIB.
I guess you want it like a coaster size or like big?
Anything y'all want to make.
Oh, dude, it's just
shib it up, baby. Shib it up.
All right. You got a shelf you can put it on or something? It'll be round. You got like a shelf you can put it on? Because I'd make it out of
I'll get like one of those weird looking things that like fold outwards and make a 90-degree angle.
Yeah,
and you
exactly.
put a picture frame on it.
Cool. Yeah. I want to, and then y'all got to show it off so I could put it on
Hell
on
yeah.
Etsy. Yeah, go look at eBay. People selling these things, dude. I can pump them out.
So if you look on what I see on the 5 minute on Bitcoin and SHIB, you can see like a little inverse head and shoulder in 5 minutes. Starting at about 15.45 or 5.45.
I see what you're saying. So you're saying that's at the bottom of the inverse head and shoulders on the arm?
Yeah, that's the bottom right shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
And now we're making the bottom of the left.
It's a tiny one, but yeah.
Yeah, man, it's tiny. But it worked.
Schneider's over there like, nope.
I just longed FDM and got out.
Did you?
Yeah. I mean, he will probably go double top there, but I'm not gonna get caught. No, Raven. I'm long in Raven. For a little bit.
Really?
Yes. Right there. Where I did a double bottom. We'll see.
These are like entry points for my shorts. Maybe I should cancel them.
I mean, you do you, boo boo.
Remember, what was her name? Boo Boo. Something Boo Boo.
Miss Florida.
He was a little girl in a pageant.
Honey Boo.
Honey Boo Boo.
Yeah. Whatever happened to her?
I think she died.
Went home.
No
Well,
way.
she lost about 300 pounds. I got strung out for one.
Sorry.
The mom, she got strung out on drugs. Got arrested for all kinds of shit.
No shit. That little girl made
Yeah,
her.
look it up.
Well, she was probably trying to live the lifestyle of her tiny little daughter that didn't live a lifestyle.
She got like, the mom got a little bit famous and got money. And she lost a bunch of weight. She looked weird, like losing all that weight. And